Mic check. Motherfuckers. Now it works. God, I gotta do every fucking thing around here. God, motherfucking shit. I can't. Not on a French Cat Friday.
What's up, Jack? As I was saying, not financial advice. The mic was fucked up.
Can't work in these conditions anymore. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are back. We are back. It is Fresh Cash Friday. We got the Turbo S behind us because it's going to be one of those days, just a turbo kind of day, if you know what I mean.
Let's go.
It's Fresh Cash Friday, baby. Turbo. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The turbo. Good morning, good morning. I know, I need to turn it more. Let's turn it more real quick. Real quick, we gotta turn it. It's just not in a good spot right here. 20-point turns.
Yeah, I know.
Leave it open, bro.
Oh, God. There you go. He's looking sick.
Oh, it's way better. Way better. Way better. Oh, man. God damn it. The fucking thing went down.
What thing?
You like that spec, chat? You like that spec? That is a Turbo S with methanol injection. It's got bigger turbos on it. It is fast as fuck. It's tuned. It is ready to party. Good morning. Good morning. I got a haircut. What do y'all think? Think I look good? Think I look good? Do I look good? What do you think, Lucas?
I think it's looking fresh.
I told the barber that
You wanted a broccoli style cut.
I got a 21-year-old broccoli head. She goes, oh no, not the broccoli head. I said, I got a broccoli head.
The sides kind of look
She
the
said,
same.
bring him to me. I'll take care of him. I'll turn him into a real man. I'm going to turn him into a real man.
Shut the
she said.
garage door. You guys want us to die of fucking exhaust, fucking carbon monoxide?
Yeah, guys, we're letting it's exhausting right now. There's also a homeless man digging through the garbage out there too. So it might make for some good YouTube content.
Yeah.
It might make for some good YouTube content. Maybe he'll come inside here
Tell
and
him
we can
long
talk
or
to him. We can
ask him
interview
long or
him.
short.
We could almost interview him. We're gonna get Lucas a flat top. You know, look really good with the flat top.
A flat top?
Flat top.
I don't know.
Do you curl that, or like do you have
no, this is literally just like I don't put anything in my hair.
Do you do like a thing there? Like how's that work?
I literally don't put anything in my hair. I just take a shower.
You for sure curl it.
No, I swear I don't.
You got a perm.
No, I don't get shit. I actually swear I don't.
You got the perm, man. I swear, you got a perm, chat. It's an actual perm. Well, it is Fresh Cash Friday. We are back here again for another fun little adventure. You never know what you're gonna get. A little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Try to get some good price action today. It's funny because yesterday we were talking about the idea of the market kind of pushing back up here on the Friday, and well, as of right now, we are pushing back up clearly. So we'll see what happens at open. Is this going to be like a big old bear flag before the dump on a Friday? Who knows? By the way, Warbucks right now, 60% off the one-step crypto accounts. That's the cheapest deal we've ever had. 60%, that's pretty much like free. Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I mean, the price, if you do the math, I'm not good at math here, but if you do the math, very simple math, you go to warbucksbtc.com, you trade the Bitcoin goes up, the Bitcoin goes down. The price right now, holy fuck, that's too cheap. I got to call my people.
That's a Chipotle
$20
bowl.
for an eval? $20 all in cost, no activation fee, guys. I gotta call people in India quick. Somebody fucked up. This is too cheap. The 10K account is $45. The 25K account is $100. The best part about it is, guys, there is no payout threshold. Well, I guess $100 is the minimum payout threshold once you're funded. So, you know, I'm just saying. $100, we make you holla. Crypto, warbucksbtc.com. You can trade equities as well and all that fun stuff over there at Bitcoin, at Warbucks. You can see the payouts that we've had. $4,000,
Wow.
$750.
Wow.
So many payouts, so little time. We have not had one denied payout as well, so proud of that. Just getting them payouts out there. $7,000 payout. Okay, Mister. Holy fuck, a $12,000 payout. Holy, is that? It says Lucas on it.
Maybe.
He wishes.
Maybe.
He wishes. That motherfucker wishes he got a $12,000 payout. When can you see me trade on Warbucks? Well, I would trade on Warbucks, but I feel like it would be just wrong. Wrong for me to trade on Warbucks while also owning Warbucks, while also doing it live on YouTube. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like it's just, there's a little bit of a gray area there. Just a little bit of a gray area. I don't know for sure, but I feel like there's a little bit of a gray area. Might get a little weird, you know. Patrick's blowing Warbucks accounts live on YouTube while owning Warbucks. You know? I don't know if it's somebody might not be happy about that. The regulators, man, the market makers, the regulators. So let's go. We got Kelly Kaufman just ripped the short for 30 points. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it is dumping.
Got a little double top up there for now.
View up down below.
29,523 area. Have you ever gotten a payout from Warbucks? Well, I haven't. I own Warbucks, so
He's the guy who pays it out.
The money comes from my bank account. But don't you worry, chat. We got plenty of money where that came from. Oh, yeah. You might be worried, like, Patrick, how are you going to have the money to pay me out? I said, don't worry. I got $2 million in the bank waiting for you. Come take my $2 million. Come take my $2 million. I woke up this morning. I always like waking up in the morning, checking your bank account and seeing you got a fresh $2 million in there. Right? It gets you excited. It gets you fired up for the day. You get excited. It's like, oh, Fresh Cash Friday? Fresh Cash Friday, Lucas?
Yeah.
It's fresh.
It's very fresh.
Can you smell?
I can smell it in the air. I can smell it in the air, all right.
Shit is so fresh right
Smells
now. It is
beautiful.
so fresh up in here.
It smells delicious.
We are getting ready here. We got the Turbo S in the background today. Game, I think, is hot. Hot. You know what's surprising is how much room it takes up.
It's pretty long.
Well, just like the area seems a lot bigger, but then when you put a car in it,
that is true.
It doesn't make it. It's not as big anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. Okay. I'm just saying. That's what she said. I agree.
It's bigger in person.
Hey, man, 3 inches at 100 miles an hour gets the job done, my friends. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Need some BBSE 88s. Nah, man, those are Brixton on there right there.
Those are like E88s or like GT3 or like M3 wheels.
Yeah, those are definitely not.
You don't put that on a super fast fucking Turbo S.
Turbo S.
Lucas is close to it in that chair.
Yeah, don't touch
really?
it, Lucas. Making $5 an hour, you'd have to work for many hours.
I would die before I would pay it off.
You would probably die. Remove the green ladder. True. Lucas, remove the green ladder now. You do something over there. Clean up the space. Clean up the space. If we look here at the hourly chart right now, don't hit the car either with the green ladder. Whatever you do. Oh my, no, don't go that way. Bring it this way. No, but here. Bring it to the front. Out here. Get it behind the camera. Watch the car though. Oh my God, that was too close. Oh my God. Oh my, I can't chat. I can't with him. I gave him a bicycle to ride. He's been riding the bicycle around in California. I'm a little worried. I don't know how good his bicycle skills are, so you can't balance on the bicycle. I'm a little worried about him, but we'll see. Too much exhaust fumes, can't balance. Got to get Lucas away from it. I agree. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. So, Lucas, it is now officially your 5th day.
Yes, sir.
At the BDH, officially employed.
Yep.
Is it weird?
It is.
Is it everything you dreamed of?
It's everything I dreamed of. Yeah.
$5 an hour, man.
Yeah.
Big time.
But there's a Turbo S behind me.
This is true. Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
Does Lucas have his license? No, he just turned 13.
Yeah. I got 3 more years until I can get my driver's license.
Just turned 13.
Golden Denny in the background.
Golden Denny in the background.
my
That's
God.
messed up.
That is crazy.
That is messed up. You can't say that about him like that. Why you gotta say that about Denny? Denny is not a little piggy pig. Denny is not a little. That's so wrong. I agree. That is messed up. Gotta have some respect. Put some respect on Denny's name. Put some respect on the Denny man. Actually, I saw a pretty funny. Who was that? You posted that last night? The funny,
in the machine.
Yeah, with him in the machine. Where's that? I gotta show the chat that. That was a good one. Lucas and Denny and the whole Denny, Lucas, and D Money right now are going back and forth on AI. It's an AI photo battle. I don't know who's winning, but this one's pretty good.
I think I'm winning right now.
Oh, Denny, win a Denny. I mean, I would honestly love me a little Denny.
Yeah, I could go and do stuff for you.
I mean, honestly though, think about that. Like, think about if you had a little Denny. Hey Ginger, can we make a Denny? Can we make a little Denny, like little statue, like a little, maybe like a little doll? I think that's that. Honestly, that'd be pretty sick. The Denny doll. Love you long time. You're crazy, Patrick. Hey, thanks, man. But honestly though,
Sure.
like, you gotta admit that is pretty cute.
He didn't want to leave the machine. But
Yeah.
I got him out there anyway.
It's honestly pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would be down to have like a little mini Denny running around, you know, like a little robotic Denny. That'd be cool. And then look at Lucas all excited because he won him a Denny.
Yeah.
You know, you could have got the monkey or the duck in there, the walrus, but you got you a Denny.
Yeah. He's in my hotel room right now. He's locked in there.
Oh no, not in the hotel room, man. You can't be leaving Denny in the hotel room the whole time.
Yeah, he'll find something.
Got to get a Denny bobblehead. That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're focused. We're ready. It's Fresh Cast Friday. The
Super
market is fired
Let's
up
go.
here, getting ready for market open. So pulling back right now. NASDAQ pulling back. Market pulling back. You gotta love it.
VWAP 417. Pretty
I mean,
close.
honestly, I'm happy that it's actually pulling back right now.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Good opportunity for some longs, maybe.
well, I mean, at least it's not going up 100 points right now.
Like
Because if it was
the
going
last
straight up
couple
100
days.
points, then I might be like, fuck.
Chop day, what, number 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been terrible.
We'll see. We got about 10 minutes here till market opens. We got Lucas in the house.
Let's go.
We got the Turbo S in the house. And we're getting ready here for market to open up very, 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 very soon. It's the last and final day, 50% off the deal. I want to do the giveaway. We got 20 accounts to give away today. It's been a big fucking fiasco to do these giveaways sometimes. I wish there was an easier way to do it, honestly. But today is the last and final day of this deal with Take Profit Traders. So if you want to get in on the action, there's a link there in the chat for the giveaways. We're giving away 20 accounts. I promise you, we're going to give away 20 accounts. Right now, it is 9:20 in the morning. We're going to do that giveaway at 10:30 Eastern, right? 10:30 Eastern. So you got to hang out with us for 1 hour. And we got 20 Take Profit Trader accounts to give away. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm short on Bitcoin right now. I've got 800 contracts short on Bitcoin at an average of 76,788. I sold a bunch into this push up here last night when I was sleeping, and I woke up and I saw that I had more orders filled. I go, oh fuck. So hopefully Bitcoin can pull back here today, and we'll see what happens there. But right now, if you're interested, cryptocurrency going crazy. Bitcoin up, it's down, it's all around. Got a lot of volatility in Bitcoin. So right now, I'm short here on Bitcoin, thinking that we might get some kind of pullback, but obviously that's not financial advice. We'll see. So market about to open here in 7 minutes. What do you think, Lucas? Up,
I want to
down,
see
all around today.
A pullback to the VWAP or lower, and then get like a bull flag and go for the high, that wick high at 581, and then London high from Thursday on 686, 29,686. So I want to get some longs. We took out all the nearby lows, and like the next lows are pretty low down that are not already hit from yesterday.
Wow, he said the next lows are pretty low down. Somebody said that the deal for Take Profit Trader goes on until the 24th. That might be correct, to be honest. I don't know. I thought today might be the last day, but maybe on Monday. So you got a little bit more time. Yes, it looks like the 24th is the official finishing of the Take Profit Trader deal. Right now, looking here at the NASDAQ, we're pulling back at the VWAP down there, 29,418. So 15-minute chart, obviously kind of a double top up there, 29,520. This has been the pattern lately, man. Getting really good moves overnight, and then the dump right before open, and then chop. So the goal today is to make a little bit of money and then lock out my accounts. That's all I'm trying to do today. I want to get in, I want to get out, I want to lock them out, I want to be done. I want to see, I want to see that green. It's Fresh Cash Friday, baby. No reason to do anything stupid today. That is for sure. We want to avoid the stupid. We want to get in. We want to get in on the money. Make a little bit of money, not do the stupid. So we got about 5 minutes here. 5 minutes. Oh my Lord, look at that. Market just decided to open early. Still dumping.
VWAP.
29,420 right to the VWAP now. Market's trying to get high today. Lucas, what do you think?
I want to see a bounce off the VWAP, to be quite honest with you. We have to see some type of like 1 minute to 5 minute bear bull flag on the chart bouncing off the VWAP. And once we get one of those, I think I'm going to try a long, but it really depends on how we react around this 417 area. Since we do have the London low at 355 as well, and a couple wicks in between like 410 and 390 area. And then I feel like if we go down to those lows, then we'll flush to that London low at 355.
Still dipping. Still dipping. Still dipping.
I'm looking for a long, but a downside will be coming. You never know, man. 930 to manipulate, then dump. Well, it's already dumping, my friend. So
it's already dumping, 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 dumping. All right, 1 hour candle just straight down there. Look how beautifully that moved. Anybody who got short at that double top, congratulations. It's a nice little move down, nice and easy. You gotta love it. What's with the golden pig in the studio? Are you a Buddhist? Yes, I'm a Buddhist. I like the booty. I mean, the booty, right? Yeah, yep. It's a whistle pig. Whistle pig. Turbo S better than a GT3? 100%. 100%, sir. 100%. The GT3 is slow. The Turbo S is fast. Okay? Very, 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 very better. Very better. It's very better. Very better, very better.
Why is the pig mad? Don't look mad.
Pat, have you ever been to India or Nigeria? Yeah, I went to Nigeria the other day, checked it out, decided I didn't want to stay there very long, so I came back. But I've not been to, I haven't been to India yet.
BDH Nigeria would be cool.
The what?
BDH Nigeria.
Yeah, BDH Nigeria. I'd be a king in Nigeria.
Yeah.
I'd be the king of Nigeria. Patrick Wieland, the king of Nigeria. All right, well, we bounced right off the VWAP there. Holy shit. Okay, you motherfuckers. Look at that. Are you kidding me?
That's what I wanted to see.
What is this?
Might be a good long setup.
Literally right off the VWAP.
That's literally a... Hey, maybe we'll get some good price action today. You can't complain. Can't complain.
I mean...
It's...
What are the chances? If I would have tried to get long there, it would have went straight down.
Yeah, probably. GT3 is a track car. Turbo S is a luxurious rocket.
We got 2 minutes here. 2 minutes till market opens.
Nice call, Lucas. I didn't really
2 minutes.
Call anything. I just said if we get a bull flag, then I'm going to take a long off the VWAP. But it's kind of too late for that since we're up 70 points in 2 minutes. So, I mean, you know, you never know. Maybe I will
Daily
get
candle
long.
is obviously still inside of yesterday's range. So we've not broken the previous day high or low yet. Kind of in the middle of that body. Big, kind of a wick on top, wick on the bottom there. Was talking about this yesterday. Really, like, there's not much until what, 28,800 to the downside.
600
there,
points down.
if we were gonna sell off, right? So see what happens. What do you think, chat? Up or down here at open? We got about 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 45 seconds until market opens. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Might like buy a little dip and then go for long. See how it reacts.
Yeah, we bounced right off that VWAP, didn't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely,
crazy.
right off the VWAP. All right, well.
10 seconds.
10 seconds until market opens. 10 seconds.
Maybe we blast off.
For the blast off.
3, 2, 1. Blast off. Let's go. Oh my God.
Straight back down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holding the VWAP for now, but we'll see. Got that gap to the downside from yesterday's close. 29,300 level is the close from yesterday.
Yeah.
Any codes for Warbucks accounts? Oh yeah, buddy. We got codes. Looks like she's gonna take out this low here now. So watching Nvidia. Nvidia popped up. I want to see if we start to get rejected here below this EMA. It could be a good short setup now. We're right there at the VWAP, though. That's the only problem.
Good bounce again.
I'm going to try this short. Stop is above that EMA. Looking for like 370s, maybe more. Risking the biscuit. But like I said, we lose VWAP, should go straight down. Down there, the 400s now.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna take it right there for, well, almost got it. See if I can get 20 points here for $2,000 to log that in. It'll probably still go lower, but I'm happy with that. Let's start the day off green, chat. Let's start the day off green here, nice and green in these funded accounts. Gotta get a little warm up, get the party going, right? Get the party going. Damn. Here we go. Look at that, still dumping. Down there, the 370s is my original target. You gotta love that. You do have to love that sometimes.
Maybe we'll get the 340s next. Looks pretty good.
So we went right through the VWAP there. We lost that low, and I was thinking we might pull back into that 300 level there pretty quick. So shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're making money, let's go. We're also short here on Bitcoin right now. We're up $1,800. Can we get some more, though? I need to get like, I don't know, down here like 76,000 at least. We'll see. We will see. Right now, Bitcoin making some big moves. We'll see if it's going to dump some more.
It was at 354 low, the London low from last night. I think we'll head to that, 20 more points down.
London low?
Yeah, 354.
354?
Yeah, unless I have it wrong on my chart.
You got it wrong. You got something wrong, sir. And she's still going. God damn it. Always. You try to play it smart. You try to play it safe. Straight down. So we shorted there at 420. It's all the way down there. My original target was like that 370. I was like, ooh, I'll just take a little quick little profit there. But boom. Boom. Either way, great trade. Very little.
Asia low 291. Yeah, that's already. Oh wait, no, it's not swept yet.
Very little drawdown or anything there. So, how do you enable the arrows on the charts? Right here, just go into chart settings. Go to chart settings on Tradevate. Go to fills and orders. Click show fills, show order lines, show orders. Let's go. Let's go. Deja Diamond Lifestyle up 2,000, done for the day. You gotta love that. What would be great now is we see another bear flag form, right? Another bear flag would be great to see if it's gonna form. Maybe it push back up like to this 400 area, and then we roll over some more. Look for that continuation of that short. Trying to get that gap fill down there. This is yesterday's close, 29,300. So, I mean, fuck, look at it.
Crazy.
It's gonna go.
Yeah, I shorted at 386. Went on that little pump up.
I'm gonna try the short here as well. I don't love the entry, so I'll just look for like 20 points pretty much.
Look at that fucking momentum down. Beautiful. Need $1,000 more past these evals here. Go for like 330 area or so. We'll go for like 335 flat.
All right, we're short, trying to get this move down. So close. So close. Oh,
what the fuck?
I would say I would be fine to add to this short if we push back like towards that 400 level still.
Right back down.
I'm going to move my
reaction.
target down some more since we kind of bounced there for a second. I want some W's in the chat here, people.
There we go.
There we go.
Smack. Let's go.
2 trades.
Sheesh.
All we're doing is just following the trend here,
UT4.
guys. Following the trend. No rocket science. No bullshit. No nothing but just fucking bang, bang, bang. You know? Just a little bang, bang, banging. So shout out to Lucid. We got 5 Lucid accounts up $900 times 5 here so far. 2 trades. Just playing it conservative. It's a Friday, so let's not do anything stupid. Right, Lucas?
Yes, sir. We will not be blowing any accounts today. Mark my words. I just
like
passed
that. I like that. You know,
3 Lucid.
let's just keep it green today. Because remember, guys, it's Friday, right? Last thing I want to do is blow all my accounts on a Friday and then spend Saturday and Sunday and then Monday thinking about it. You know what I mean?
Kind of fucks up the next week.
And as you can see there, we still went lower. So I think gap fill is very, very doable here. Well, I mean, we're almost there, 300. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. If you're not making money with the BDH, who are you making money with? Who are you making money with? I mean, we're doing it live. Not only did we call out each of these trades beforehand, we gave you the target. We gave you the plan.
Oh, yeah.
Right? The gap fill is there. We broke the VWAP. We got short at 420. We get the move down there for the 300 to fill that gap. You got to love it. I mean, I could charge you guys. I could charge you if you wanted. I could charge you guys. How much should we charge, Lucas? How much should we charge?
I think the monthly membership should be like $500 a month.
$500? You're a greedy bastard. I was only going to charge like 50, but I mean, we might need to charge 500.
I mean, the shorts today would have paid for it alone.
This is true. The shorts today would have paid for it alone. So yes, we're doing it live. Nobody's doing it like this. We're giving you the entry. We're giving you the plan. We're giving you the overall idea before it happens. There it is. The gap fill very, very close to that 300 level now.
Should get some momentum down. It's looking like it wants to dump even more. We have the Asia low at 290.
Charge $1. That'd be funny. I want $1.
One more dollar.
What's your account size and max drawdown you can go? I got 150K accounts. So what? It's like 4,000 drawdown?
$4,000.
3,500 or whatever it is.
There we go. There we go.
So that dotted line is the previous day close. If you're new to the channel and you don't know how to put that on your chart, I'll give you a top secret idea. I won't charge you for it either. No course needed, no book needed, nothing like that. Just go on Trading View, right? Click on Settings, go down and it'll pop up Symbol, go to Scales and Lines, and then scroll down. Previous day close, click it on, bang, bang, bang. You have your previous day close line on the chart there. So, yeah, buddy, it's free. All right, so now the question is, will we get some kind of bounce around this level? We kind of took out
like
this Asian low. And then we've got kind of the 290, 280 area down there next. So let's see what happens. See what happens.
Yeah, I still like that 290 level, even though we're pumping a little bit. 290 is looking good.
We got a nice little drive there at open. So now I think
I'm gonna try another short here. Yeah, 350. Stop at the high, 356. See if I get stopped out. Just like a quick sniper entry. Probably will. Lose like $100. But I'm confident in the 290 level, so.
Let that 15-minute candle close, see what happens here. I mean, ideally, if you're looking for more shorts, you know, kind of a push back to the 400 area would be a great spot, right? Back to the 400, right below the VWAP there would be ideal. I hate when it does this kind of shit where it's like you think, yeah, I mean, well, not that you think, but you want this bounce back up so you can try a short again.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of gets stuck down here and you're like, well, fuck. I don't want to short down here, but maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. I don't want to, though. Chat, I don't want to. But maybe I have to.
320 support looks real for now. We shall see, sir. Just want to see a dump.
290 is the Asian low. Wait for the pump into 370 and then short. Well, we haven't hit 290 yet.
Yeah, it's still down there. That's why I'm like, it's tempting.
We're stuck right there at that 9 EMA there. So if we start to get rejected right here, I might try a quick short.
There we go. There we go.
Well,
there we go.
Yeah, that was the quick short that I wanted, but now I'm chasing it.
I moved my stop up. I'm up $2,000 on a Lucid funded account right now. I'm targeting 289.75. Just move it up to 290 flat because some good momentum down. I'm liking it.
Right when I said I was going to try that quick short, that's right when it dropped.
Yeah. They're pre-firing your
They're pre-firing.
Yeah.
We got a pre-fire. There, I'm just going to lock that right there because that's 1,000 on the day in these Lucid accounts, and I'm going to be done in those accounts for now. So better to be up 5,000 than to be down 5,000, that's for sure. So we're going to go ahead and lock out the Lucid accounts. The goal with Lucid right now is to get back into those live accounts so I can get some big old payouts going. So we're going to lock those bad boys out. We are now locked out. We don't have to worry about fucking around anymore. So happy with that. Like I said, it's just like, I hate to be shorting, you know, down here in this, like, I feel like you're shorting into the hole right now, but 15-minute candle about to close, 320s.
I'm just going for 310 because I think these have consistency on them.
Big 15-minute range right now. You got about, what is that? 150 points or so on the 15-minute range so far. We took nothing but shorts this morning, and that printed for us. So now we want to be a little patient. We've only been live for less than an hour right now. Don't forget about the giveaways. There's a link in the chat. Your 15-minute range is now set.
Yeah, I cut my trade there. I'm up $2,800 on a Lucid funded account. Lucid Pro 50K funded $2,999.
$99?
Yep.
$99.
Let Lucas operate.
Could this be the rock bottom? Somebody said. I mean, we're really fucking close to that gap fill.
Yeah.
So it's possible. Anything's possible here.
NASDAQ is always on the fuckery, so you never know.
They basically had that whole pump up overnight, pulled all the way back at open here. So what do we do now? Do we V out of this? Do, you know, what do we do? What happens? What happens next, chat? Music right now is vibing. We're vibing with the music right now. Look at this little
It's
pump.
hype.
Pumping it right
Yeah.
back up again. So yeah, if
Stop
you're looking
out.
for a short, you're looking for a short off that VWAP kind of area, right?
Most likely. Yeah, it's like they're trying to stop people out and then drive it lower, because it's that was only what 18 points away from that low.
Yeah, they're gonna make it as hard as possible, you know?
On the
Never
Rhino
gonna be
bills.
easy, chat. Never gonna be easy. Always hard. Oh, I'm always hard. I mean, it's always hard. The market's always hard.
Look at this little pump. That's what she said. I don't know about that with the word little, but
Got a bunch of wicks there on the 2-minute candles, so maybe we start to roll over here
Damn.
again. Could be very
that was a stop out area.
could be
it
very
seems.
nasty.
Kind of crazy here.
The overnight, well, the kind of like, I don't know what you call that, Globex low area, 280s. We're right pretty much down here at this Asian low now, so he definitely looks bearish. Problem is just finding a good entry here now. So I'm trying to find a good entry here. If I'm looking for a short, I don't want a short at the bottom, but gotta see what happens. We got a giveaway in the chat. There's a link in the chat. We're doing the giveaway here very soon, so stay tuned. We're holding below that EMA there on the 1-minute chart. We're just sitting at the bottom of this range right now.
Did you get any trades yet, Lucas? Yeah, I passed my Lucid accounts and then I took a short on that little pop up at like 350 area to the 310s. So I'm up almost $3,000 on my Lucid Pro funded account.
Just hanging on for dear life down here right now. I would have to say this is gonna take out that low,
Yeah.
or take out the move down through the 300s next. Gotta see. Is it a long after the Asian sweep? I think it could go all. I feel like it could go all the way down to at least the previous day low next.
202.
29,200 area.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
And there's that little squeeze back up here again.
Nasty as hail.
Let's go. We got Vaith said he qualified for his first payout this morning. I remember that feeling. It's a pretty cool feeling, man. When you finally like get like your first payout. It's
Yeah.
it's a vibe, you know.
It's like you realize the shit is really real.
Well, you're like, hey, I can actually do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And normally it's like it's after, you've blown a bunch of accounts, you've went through the drama, you've went through the up, the down. You very rarely do you hear of somebody going, yeah, man, I bought an account and I got a payout and I never had any issues. You're like, oh, well, you got lucky.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You got to have some issues. That's normally the trend, right? You either have a lot of issues when you first start trading and you have to go through it, or you get lucky in the beginning and then you hit all the issues. Because I had the same thing where the first trade that I ever took, I ended up making money on it because I was trading biotech stocks back
Yeah.
in the day, and I made like $800, and I was like, dude, I'm a genius.
And then you
I'm
fucking
so
lose
good
it
at
all.
this.
Yeah.
And then I was like, why doesn't everybody just make money trading? Like, why, this is so easy. And then it was just nothing but fucking downhill after that. This is looking very bearish. It just doesn't want to give us a good entry. I'm going to try a short here. I feel like we got to take out this 300 level. I was sitting there for too long, waiting, hoping, praying. I want to see a move through 300s. Come on down to Party Town.
Flush it. 10 points. That'll be the low.
There we go. Through 300 now. Got to be careful here. This 300 could get a little reaction, but I think we're good. And I'm thinking about taking profit. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to do it right there. Nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy. Fresh Cash Friday from the 12s down there to the 91s. Obviously not the entry that we wanted. So on that kind of setup, for me, what I like to do is I like to just kind of see profit, take profit, right? That's still over 20 points, you know, nothing wrong with that. But what I don't want to do is, if you look at the chart right now, we just filled the gap, right? The gap has been filled. So the thing I got to be thinking about is, are they going to fuck around and then try to squeeze it right back up and then dump it later? Are we going to keep going lower? I really don't know, but green is green, and there's that move down there to the 80s either way. So we're locking in some more profit here on these Take Profit Trader accounts. We're up $400 times 5. We
Let's
traded
go.
the Lucid accounts here as well this morning. So that's looking good. Everything's looking good, man. Life is good. So we just got to keep on keeping on. And I think, again, today, you know, the big, I wouldn't say the secret, but the big thing that we focused on today is we're not trying to pick the bottom. We're not trying to, you know, predict where the market's going to go. We're just trading the trend here. The trend is down. We're going to ride the trend. See, Lucas, day number 5 of your mentorship. What'd you learn?
I mean, you really have to learn to like react off of what's in front of you. Because my idea was, if we bounce off the VWAP and go long, then that's that. But that did not happen. So like the old me would have tried to predict that and go long before it happened. You know what I mean? So that's never good. I would have gotten.
It's way easier to
absolutely
trade
fucked.
what you see than trying to predict where
Like
it's
what
going to
you
bounce.
think. Yeah.
And look, it's still obviously going
Yeah.
lower. So coulda, shoulda,
Crazy.
woulda.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is just fucking trade with the trend. Because, you know, it's funny because a lot of times too, I'm very easily like, a lot of times I will end up like trying to convince myself like, oh, this is gonna bounce. You know, it's gonna bounce. Like, look at the chart. It's just gonna bounce. And you're like, oh, I can't get short. I'm gonna try a long. And then what happens? Then it
You
dumps
get
like
fucked,
that.
Yeah.
So I think it's very important to like try to really avoid picking the bottom and trying to pick the top here. So
It's just unrealistic too. It's just you're never gonna be like that. Everyone who
well, I
says
mean,
that they,
if it was, you know, if picking the bottom and picking the top was easy, everybody be rich.
yeah, I mean, all these people online say that they're like they do it every day or whatever. It's just like so unrealistic. You're not gonna catch the entire move.
They're not doing it every day. If they were doing it every day, they'd be fucking
Yeah,
billionaires.
I know.
They would have a Turbo S behind them, but they don't. But they don't. Look at that thing, chat. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Someone goes, is that a green screen? It's actually cardboard. I ordered it on Amazon. So Temu. I have Lucas. He pushes me around.
Yeah.
It's actually the camera the car is actually only this big, right? We put it back there and it makes the car look bigger. It's a Hot Wheels car. Hot Wheels car. I can't wait for my other cars to get here, man. That GT, I cannot wait for the GTR. I'm so excited for the GTR, honestly. That GTR, I've not even drove that car.
Ever?
What? Never. I've never driven the blue GTR. Never.
What the fuck?
I bought it. It went right to the shop, and then the guy basically fucked me.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, that's basically Nardo Gray. So I have a Porsche 911 Turbo S Nardo Gray. It's not Nardo Gray. It's called Chalk. It's Chalk, and then I have the Cayenne, the Porsche Cayenne, the SUV that Victoria drives. That's the same exact color, so. Margaret, PW, I would have loved to have been mentored by you for even a week. I'm so close to you since you moved. Uh-oh. That sounds scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, guys, the best part is you get it. You're part of the mentorship. You're watching the live stream. You're hearing, you know, the ideas. You don't need to be here to learn, to see. And I think the biggest lesson that anybody can take away from this stream or take away from just what we do here in general is, you know, at the end of the day, the best plan is to just be relaxed, be calm. Don't feel like you have to make any type of profit. Don't feel like you have to hit some type of profit target, some goal. Just relax. Let the market come to you, right? Just let the market come to you. You just like Adam Sandler said, go in the hole, go in the hole. And that's trading sometimes. You just got to let the market kind of do what it's going to do, jump in, jump out, and don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, man. That's all it is. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. You just got to just tap it in. I would just like to meet the man, the myth, the legend. You know what they say? Don't meet your heroes. That's what they say. That's a real saying.
Yeah.
Don't meet your heroes. It's literally money out of thin air. That is true. That is very true. It is literally money out of thin air, my friend. All right, well, let's think about it. What do we got? We've got the overnight low down here. We've got the 15-minute range. This 15-minute range is looking a little sketchy. And when I say sketchy, it's looking a little sketchy in the sense that we basically have been kind of doing this to the downside, right? But we haven't had any kind of pushback up. What I would like to see, if I want to keep on getting short, I would like to see the market kind of retap, you know, maybe not retap, but kind of push back into the VWAP one more time. Show me that the bears are going to be show me that the bulls are going to get basically trapped on a pushback up. We hit the VWAP, we hit the EMAs, and then we roll over again. Because at this point, it's do you want to short? I think this is a great lesson as well, Lucas. Check this out. Look at your little screen and think about it like this, right?
Yeah.
What is this market doing right now? Which way is the trend line?
Down.
It's down, right?
Yeah.
So that's not really a good short.
No.
It's not. Why is it not a good short?
Because first of all, right now we've already made the move down.
Yeah.
And second of all, we're already in a downtrend, so anything up that you're shorting is going to take you out before going lower.
It's also think about it like this, right? If shorts want to short high and buyers want to buy low, you're basically shorting right where people might want to be buying. Because there might be bulls sitting down here going, hey, if we break this trend line back to the upside, I'm looking for a move. Looking for a move back up here.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. I think it's very simple. It's if you want to be short, you want to be shorting when the kind of the move is like this, right? Because that's a bear flag. Whereas when the move is kind of going, when this is the move, when the trend is like this, and there really hasn't been any up, I'd be worried that that's what we get. We get some explosion back up. You know, it doesn't mean that 100% it's going to squeeze back up. It just means that the risk to reward here is just not good. Because if you're shorting right here at 300, where's your stop at? 340?
Yeah, 340, whatever the little high is.
So That's also the problem, though. Sometimes you don't get the setups that you want, you know? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But one thing I do know is nothing wrong with just being patient. Pull the whiteboard out. Yeah, we got to pull the whiteboard out. NASDAQ just holding up here for now, going nowhere quickly. Definitely just kind of chopping around here.
Chopping at the lows. Yeah, that low was right at 290 or 288 or something. Like literally just staying right around that. There's that other low down there at 202 from yesterday. Kid, has anyone noticed you in public? Yeah, people come up to me and like it's like paparazzi when I go outside. Got some momentum down. Kid Lucas, yep. Still at the 280 area, 275. 15-minute looks super bearish, if you ask me. It looks like we might head to that 200 level, but yeah, I don't know. I'd want to wait for like a nice bear flag, but some retracement up first. You are not a kid? Yeah, I know. Someone called me a kid, but I am a kid, actually. I remember I don't have my driver's license, chat.
There's the rollover again.
Yeah.
Fuck.
256 maybe. That's that AM low. So if we push through that, I don't see why we wouldn't go and hit the 200 level. Right back up. Right back up. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
But that's just, hey, I'm not complaining. Just a better entry for short. As long as it reacts lower.
Tricky spot either way.
Yeah.
Tricky spot here. Definitely feels trappy. Just kind of holding up right there at that previous day close. Just want to see some kind of like exhaustion back up. Ideally, you know? That's all. Someone said, Lucas, you're doing great. If nobody told you.
Thanks, man.
Done good, son. Done good, son. Done good, son. All right, it is currently 10:05. About 30 minutes since obviously market open. This is also something to think about here. Look at the hourly chart right now. We got wicks on the bottom there, so. Wicking.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty.
Definitely not pretty. All right, so starting to get a little bit of a pushback up here. We want to see, I would love to see VWAP area to push back up and then get denied and then roll over.
Yeah.
Maybe doable, maybe not. VWAP right now is at that 380 area. Like I said, just need some kind of like push there. Daily is red as fuck, yeah. But we're still inside the previous day candle. So just think about that.
Come on, baby, push. You all along in your retracement. I mean, gotta see how it reacts here first. What sea salt spray does Lucas use? I don't use any sea salt spray, actually, sir. Put nothing in my hair. It's just beautiful and sexy like this. Right back down. Wow. We got the lower high in the 4 hour. You can expect to move to the down. Oh, thanks, bro. You got it, man. It's in a pretty clean downtrend, so we'll see you try to go back up. Yeah, I mean, you never know. It's like
you never know.
Hovering around 290 area, the low. When do we get a PW versus Lucas pack up? What are we looking for, Lucas? I mean, we have to see what happens here first. I would want to see like a little push up and then go back down, because we have the 202.75 low. Like maybe a bounce off of the EMA 9 here on the 5 minute, which is at 335. Kind of already did that. Then we have the VWAP at 379, and then the 21 EMA at 389. So
trying to roll over again.
Yeah, maybe like around there. Check to see if we have any news today on onlyprofirms.com. What's today?
If we get back below 300, I would try another short here.
Yeah, we just had the PMI flash like 20 minutes ago.
Possibly. If it pushes back up more, even better for me, short. So kind of put, maybe it's like looking a little bit like inverted head and shoulders for that push back up towards VWAP now.
Does Lucas have a low taper fade?
Kind of a higher low right now there.
Yes, I do have that haircut, sir.
It's a 9 EMA there on that chart. Fuck. It's looking, I mean, it's wicking here on the 2-minute chart to the upside. So I feel like it's priming up. Nvidia looks weak as well. Why do you live in Cali now, Patrick? I don't live in Cali. I'm here in Cali right now. With all the desert racing, there's not a lot of deserts in Florida, so kind of makes it hard to race the desert if you're not in the desert. Hey, Patrick, on the Take Profit Trader, 50% off. What do you mean there's no fee? Yeah, there's no fee, no activation fee. Looking weak here. Is it going to roll? Fuck. Am I shorting into the low here is the question. Let's try it.
I think it'll work.
Looking for new lows possibly down there.
Yeah, the 5-minute kind of looks like it's going to topple over. Short 306. Yeah, that's looking good. I'm going to upgrade one of my lucid evals here to a funded. Yeah, 202 does look good. That
Previous
daily
day
level.
low is 204 area. So.
Damn.
Should be real easy to get down there.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, he said.
Beautiful.
All right, we're starting to move our stop down here, limiting our risks. So we're only really risking a few points now. Looks really good. I'm gonna go ahead and start trailing this as well. A lot of wicks down here. Could get some stupid wicks, but let's trail it.
What's up, Eduardo? How we doing?
Looks
Damn.
really good, chat.
Damn.
Let's go. Let's print. Let's print. Oh, buddy, we're going. I'm gonna see if I get filled there at 255 just to take it off.
Nice momentum.
Hey, Lucas, I lost count. How many winning trades is that in a row now, sir? It's 3.
3, yeah.
3, you fucking retard.
Well, I was
what do
thinking
you
about,
gotta scratch your head for?
I was thinking about mine too.
Oh, yours don't count. We don't care about yours.
All right. 3.
3 winning trades in a row.
3
Hey,
on the day.
Where
Let's
are all
go.
my guys? Where are all the haters at? You know where they all go?
Where's Juan?
Where the
fuck is Juan?
Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Another green trade there. That's $800 times 5 Tradeify accounts. So shout out to Tradeify right now. 40% off. You got the 5-pack bonus. The 5-pack bonus. I'm really happy with today, to be honest. Like, I feel like we could just walk away right now and be done.
Yep. See you guys.
I mean, just like, let's go. Let's just leave. Let's not even stay. I don't even want to stay any longer. We haven't had any meltdowns. We haven't yelled. I don't think I've even said any bad words.
Nope.
Have I? I don't think I've said anything bad.
Like what's actually, I'm not gonna. Asking what's bad will make you say what's bad. So.
But I don't think I've said any bad.
No,
I literally
no.
I haven't done anything bad today.
No, it's good. It's all.
I think yesterday was the last few days have been a serious debacle, right? It has been an absolute debacle, this price action. So I'm happy with it. We got 4,400 people watching. We got 643 likes. We got to get 1,000 likes here, chat. We're giving away 20 Take Profit Trader accounts. We're giving away 20 Take Profit Trader accounts. So very, 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 very happy with today's performance so far. Like I said, locking in easy peasy mac and cheesy. We had a green trade. Look at that, 97 down there to the 50s. I'll take 40 points all day. 40 points all day, baby. I don't need no more than that. We've locked in $5,000 on these Lucid accounts. The trade earlier, we took a short at open from the 420s. Took a cover, shorted again at 360s. I mean, the funny part is today we've taken a few trades, and majority of those trades have gone much further than where we took profit at. So everybody watching this, if you're not making money, I don't know what you're doing, because literally, even if you were dumb, blind, and retarded all at the same time, you should have been able to make money on these trades. We also locked in profit there on Take Profit Trader as well, up $700. So that's a good day. That's a good day, my friend. Day. That is a good day, Lucas.
Now have Lucas go touch some grass. Yeah, I haven't touched grass. I can't even remember.
We don't have any grass in California, only dirt.
I can't remember the last time I touched some grass.
Man, it's really, it just does not want to like have any good pushback up here.
No.
In like a very annoying way.
I mean, this is what we've been asking for all week, pretty much. That move, that initial move. It's like what? Almost 200 points.
The initial move. Today is a classic trend day. Yeah, maybe another short coming up, I guess.
Yeah, it's looking like it just wants to go down to that 200 level. 204.
Previous day low.
Yeah. Like, to me, that's the most obvious thing. Lucas versus D Money. Buddy, where have you been? Have you been living under a rock? That already happened.
Where's D Money at? Where's D Money? D Money will be back next week, chat. Don't you worry.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try one more short here just to see if I can't get a little. I'm dipping my toes in the water again. Go for a quick little swipe of these lows down here. It just looks too easy. That was too easy. I mean, that just looked like it wanted to get taken out down there. Just all this, just got to get a little bit more down there. A little bit more down there right now. You know what I mean, chat? That's that's $976. Almost another 5,000. Another 5,000. Put it on the board.
Let's go.
We got 5,000 in Lucid. We got almost 5,000 on Tradeify. That's like a $15,000 day in the fund. Three different prop firms.
Yeah. Let's
15
go.
different funded accounts. Let's go.
I'd be very surprised if this level doesn't hit.
The 200s?
Really yeah.
Yeah, previous day low. Pretty much, if you look on the chart right now, you can just see kind of where we're going.
Yeah.
And, well, you can see. Everybody can see. Everybody can see, okay? Everybody can see. It's downtown like Charlie Brown.
30 points. Okay, 20 points.
Downtown like Charlie Brown. Let's go. 4 W trades in a row. I need to get. Sir. I want to see more W's in the chat than I've ever seen before. Can we do it? If you got a keyboard, start hitting that W. Let's show the world what we do here at the BDH. Let's show the world what we do here at the BDH. Can we get the W's in? Look at this. Okay, I like it. I like it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're gonna break the internet. We're gonna break the internet, chat. We're gonna break the fucking internet. www.W's. We're making money live on YouTube. We're making money live on YouTube. We're showing the trades. We're showing the action. We got our little broccoli boy back there. We got a Turbo S. We're living the dream, baby. Let's go.
We're green.
Man, I do love it. I do love it, Chad. I do love it. Look at this. I mean, it's too easy sometimes. We're up $1,000 in these Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. We're going to go ahead and lock those out because it's Friday and I like money. I don't know about you guys, but you all like money. I like money. We like money. I want the money. Everybody want the money. Money, money, money. We are locked out. $5,000 locked in. We're up 30,000, 45,000, about $60,000 this week trading those Take Profit Trader accounts.
Damn.
Not bad. 60,000 on the week. Let's go. And then we've got our Lucid accounts as well that were up 5,000 today in again. We've got our Tradeify accounts. We're almost there. I'm sure we'll get one more trade today to get that $1,000 mark. And overall, been doing it live. We got the deals. We got the action. We got giveaways. It's happening. It's big. The chat is going absolutely wild. Let's go. 4 trades in a row. 4 trades. 4 trades. Guys, it's free. You gotta love it. You do gotta love it. You do gotta love it, my friends. Come on. Would you just go ahead and tell me you love it? 4 trades in a row. Where the haters at when you need them? I wish they were here. For some reason, they're all being so quiet today. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I haven't seen any, really.
I don't know why they're all so quiet today, chat. Why is everybody being so quiet? Where's all the haters at? I mean, imagine hating on me and Lucas, man. We're just 2 guys living the dream, you know?
Yeah.
Just 2 guys living the dream. Are we going out tonight, Lucas?
I don't know.
Are we going out tonight,
know.
chat? Should we go out tonight? Chat, should we go out tonight? Let's do a poll. Should I take Lucas out tonight? And you know where when I say we're going out, you know where we're going.
Oh,
you
God.
know where we're going.
Oh, God.
Out tonight. I already made reservations at a steakhouse tonight, so we already got that going on.
Sick.
Get a little New York strip. What's your favorite steak? You got a favorite steak? You don't even know. You don't even know what different steaks there are. You're like, I like a hamburger.
Ribeye or like filet.
I like a hamburger. Oh, you like filet? Nah,
Yeah.
bro. I knew you were gonna say filet because that's what every little 20-year-old kid would say.
I like ribeye. I think I like ribeye better though.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna show you. Daddy's gonna show you. Don't you worry.
Does Lucas have a curfew? Yeah, I'm supposed to be back by 10 o'clock tonight.
Don't worry, he's got a hotel room. There's a person there at the hotel that makes sure he's in bed by at least 11 o'clock.
I'm gonna have to be careful though. Denny might get out tonight. He's still in my room.
You got to be careful. Denny might show up at any moment.
Yeah.
I have not seen Denny in the chat all morning, so
I know.
That could be a very bad. Dude, what the fuck is going on right now?
Fillets are for poor people thinking they want the best steak. Don't let Denny get out. Yeah, I know. It's going to be hard. He's really short, so I'll have to like grab him by the head or something. Yeah, right back down. Kind of another bear flag forming off the EMAs. And that's like I think that's a good setup. The 200 level, that'd be like 50 points down.
50 points down, 50 points up.
Obviously, it's shorting the low already, though. So I'm always here just working on stuff.
There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Denny.
He got out of the machine.
Well, I do have a computer in my room, so then he might just be like doing it on there.
He's going to hack into your computer.
Yeah.
Be on your computer screen.
Is Lucas D Money's twin brother? Yes, I am. How do you know?
Some pushback up here on the NASDAQ for now. Got to build out a better bear flag, possibly.
Yeah.
Got to build out a better bear flag. If we push back up to the bottom, that 15-minute range, get denied there, that'd probably be a good spot to get short. So we'll see. Right now, the overall structure, you got the 15-minute range playing out. We got the previous day low kind of down there as a target. So we'll see what happens. The chat said, should I take Lucas out tonight? Yes and no. 82% said yes. God damn it. All right, I guess we're going out tonight, Lucas.
All right.
It's time. Time for Lucas to lose his virginity. It's happening. It's gonna happen tonight. Take the boy out, Joseph said. Oh, we gonna go. Look
at that, right back up. 300 area. Crazy.
No alcohol, no strip clubs, no funny business. Do not poison the boy's mind. What? Oh, he gonna get poisoned for sure. Come on now. Come on now. Poison the boy's mind. He's literally at the BDH. His mind is already poisoned, sir.
Yeah.
There's no more, nothing else we can do.
There's no more brain cells left to poison.
He's absolutely screwed. How could he ever go back to normal life after living this life?
Yeah. It's impossible.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
What are you going to do? Going to go back to Michigan and tell his friends how he flew around in a helicopter and fucking went to all the sick places in California, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to college now and just be normal again.
Yeah, totally.
Go tell my teacher, like, yes, I'll do my homework today. Write my book report. I'm gonna write my book report.
Yeah, it sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, honestly, I would say the best time to get drunk and to go to strip clubs and do all that stupid shit is when you're 21, because that way you get it out of your system, get it over with, get it done. What does the BDH stand for? It stands for Big Dick House. Someone said, am I not interested in getting long here? Not really. I mean, we're below the 15-minute range. We got some resistance up here. So, I think it's probably just better off being patient. If it's going to become a long, well, it would become a long, like maybe once we get above the VWAP, maybe that's the long setup. But for right now, why try to do something stupid if you don't need to? I'm trying to not do anything stupid today, if you know what I mean, chat. We're locked out. Most of our accounts, we got to make a little bit more money in these Tradeify accounts, and then we're done. And then we're done for the day.
I'm waiting for my Lucid dashboard to update so I can upgrade my other accounts.
Let's go. Lucid upgrade.
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 But then he needs a chaperone, of course, Ginger says.
PW, are you long? No, I am not. I just literally said I'm not long.
Oh, God. Going back down.
I mean, either way, it's not very pretty. It's not pretty.
No.
Either way. I mean, it's just kind of hanging out down here. We got this previous day low that we got pretty close to. We did not get all the way down there. So the question now is, do we stay inside the previous day range, or are we going to break it? And look at that. We're right back down again. So I think you got to just keep looking for shorts here.
Yeah, it's like just like selling at the little pumps, the little pops.
Yeah, just kind of waiting for another bear flag to form and then go for another short.
Lucas, a better offer awaits for you on a certain island.
They want you to go to Epstein's Island?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That guy's clearly a weirdo. Is it true that Juan invited Ginger out? Oh, I don't know if that's true, but it might be. Ginger's had a few propositions from the chat. Couple men trying to take Ginger on a date. Nobody ever offers to take me on a date, though. That's kind of weird. Kind of fucked up. No one ever tried to take me to dinner. Juan pops in. No, I haven't. All you have to do is just say Juan's name and he will appear. Juan information.
Juan, what's the move right now? What are we doing?
Tanner Wilson's going to bring Ginger to Dubai. Uh-oh.
I'll bring you to Dubai.
All right. I mean, I think if we start to get back below 280s, you got to think that 200s is kind of your next stop, right?
Yeah. I mean, we got so close to it and it just blasted up 80 points. So you never know.
You never know. Nobody knows.
80 points
Nobody
down
knows. Nobody knows.
Chat wants to go to Thailand with you.
Who?
Chat. Someone in chat. Pat's.
You want to go to
95.
Thailand? Oh, that sounds freaky. Whenever another man offers to take you to Thailand, you better be worried.
Yeah.
Life lessons, Lucas.
Yeah.
If a man says, hey, I'll take you to Thailand, you go, oh, shit. I'm good, sir.
Yeah. Stay as far away from
You're
me
going to come
as
back with a
possible.
sex change, a couple missing organs.
Yeah. And a bunch of bumps all over my face and my lips and shit. Hey, Lucas, where from Michigan are you? Doesn't
Don't
sound
tell
like,
them. They just want to
Yeah, I
steal
know.
your identity.
Judging by how you type that out also, it doesn't really seem like you're even from America. Where from Michigan are you? That's a man, baby.
They are kind of chopping it here. Maybe one more push up. Let's see. If they get it back above 300s and start to squeeze, maybe get some shorts to squeeze out there. It's just a game of they try to figure out where they can fuck the most people. And if you think right now, where would be the place to fuck the most people? It would probably be to try to squeeze some shorts here. In theory, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't know.
From the D here, Luke. Let's go. Some serious foreign scammers in the chat. 8 Mile? Yeah, guys, I'm from 8 Mile. I'm from 8 Mile. I'm the real Slim
He's from
Shady.
Detroit.
Yeah, I'm the real Slim Shady.
On the other
2.
side of the railroad tracks. Detroit Lucas, they call him.
Yeah.
That's your new nickname, Detroit Lucas.
8 Mile Lucas.
8 Mile Lucas. His palms are sweaty. He's feeling heavy. He's about to throw up his mom's spaghetti. He wrote down the whole crowd that goes so loud. But he got nothing to come out. Because his mom's spaghetti gave him diarrhea.
Is it gay that I'm smiling right now, PW? It's gay that you asked that. That's for sure. Don't worry, Lucas. It's probably just so... Kevin G, that's kind of funny. Lucas, you're not from 8 Mile. You met Tori Trades in 8 Mile, remember? Oh, yeah. But Tori is from 8 Mile, so I can say that I am too. Yeah, Eminem does have a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti in Detroit. I've been there too.
Is there a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti in Detroit?
Yeah, it's like downtown Detroit.
Uh-huh.
And it's owned by Eminem.
All right, well, NASDAQ just kind of stuck here at the bottom down here for now. Will we pop? Will we drop? The moment of truth for everybody. The Bulls, the Bears. Something's going to happen. Is she heavy? Is she wevy?
Yeah, it's mid. Kind of coming back down 30 points or so. Cross back over the EMAs on the 1 minute. It's kind of a nice flag to the downside.
Yeah, just kind of chopping
On
there.
the 1 minute, though.
There's a rollover 270s now, going lower. How low can she go, though? I'm gonna try this short here. Try to short into this. Any kind of pop here I'm shorting into now.
Yeah, I think that's just the overall move today.
Targeting those lows down there.
Bear Green today. Great calls is AM. You know it.
I think as long as you stay below 300 here, it's short all day.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to roll over pretty good. Just off that 1 minute reaction there. It's like a 20-point wick. Mario trades, that's funny. Because it's actually true.
If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, blow it up. We got a giveaway. Denny, can we put the giveaways across the top?
Denny, you got to lock in, bro. Chat's eager to get some accounts.
Playing hard to get down here.
Yeah. No rocket game?
No rocket game today. Just put the fucking names up there, man. All right, we're trying to add short here. Looking for a nice move down. Like I said, just kind of shorten these little pops back up. We're staying below that EMA there, which is a good sign. Stop loss is pretty much like 300 area. These are evals, so I already locked out the funded accounts. Kind of holding up here. That could be that higher low now. Fuck. Yep. She gone. Try one more short here into the 300s. 42 con short now. If we break 300, obviously no good.
Okay. Just like grabbing liquidity.
Yeah.
Eventually it'll drive lower, I think. It's just like, it's hard to tell when with this kind of choppiness.
Just chopping here now.
Just blew my Take Profit Pro account. Yeah, I did. I think I blew some a couple days ago. It is what it is, man. It still looks like the wicks on the 5 minute even. It looks like it wants to go down.
Yeah, it's just chopping. Yeah, we got 20 winners, Denny. 20 winners for the Take Profit Trader giveaway.
Juan's long. All right, that's the indicator. All in short.
Just chopping here.
It's up. Giveaway winners are on the top of the screen.
Giveaway winners on the top of the screen. Let's go. Denny just made 20 fake names for himself.
Denny, where's my name up there? Come on. 42 minis. Yeah, it's 42 minis.
To quit playing games with my heart.
Gotta love it.
If I take off some down here, it'll just move my my entry up more.
200 IQ play.
These are evals, chat. Eval. Take profit share evals. You can see these are my funded accounts that were already up 5,000 on the day. So these are 150K evals with Take Profit Trader. And yes, I know that's high over the consistency rule right now, but
looking pretty good. Just crossed over the 1 minute 9 EMA and the 21 in that candle with the lows below, and it's kind of a bear flag on the 1 minute as well.
yes, the consistency is 50%. I do know that. So might just jump out here if we can't. We got a bunch of contracts there, so yeah, it's kind of like it just putting in that low down there earlier and is making it hard. Making it hard to go here now. Jump out right there. So yeah, just gonna get down there. So chop city, feeling pretty. ES is also kind of chopping up, a little double bottom down there for now. And there you go. NASDAQ are right back up. So you gotta love it. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Good exit.
Good exit. Good exit. This is true. Very good exit.
The giveaway winners at the top of the screen, Tybo. Big win on the long, Juan Pablo G says. Well, props to you, Juan. Wicks on the 5 minute are not very great. We got to see how this 5 minute closes because it's around the EMA 9 at 287. We still have that untapped 202, 204 area, which is, it's just kind of a indecisive spot. It's like hard to figure out which way it wants to go.
Which way? Which way? Hey, move your camera a little bit. Put your head in the middle of the screen. Yeah, there you go. Better. Way better. Way better. All right, so we're just kind of holding out here, stuck for now, going nowhere quickly. So I guess wait for the next move here. Yep. We made plenty of money this morning. No reason to give it all back. You know? No reason to give it all back here. Next area of interest would be VWAP level. See, we hit that VWAP 350s. Next area of interest. Next area of interest. Yeah, kind of an inverted head and shoulders set up there, to be honest.
I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull. I need to wake up.
Next level of interest. Next level, please. Show me the next level, sir.
Congrats, Alexander. You apparently won the giveaway. If your name's on the top, then you did.
La 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 la.
Kind of going up here. Not really doing shit. Maybe we'll head to that VWAP at 357. Kind of looks like a strong area. Denny Jones has sent the emails out for all the giveaway winners, chat. So if you want,
Winner
check
chicken
your email.
dinners. If you get an email from Denny, take a photo of it, take a screenshot, frame it, put it on your fridge. Tell everybody that the Denny, the guy, the myth, the man, the legend, he messaged you and be like, man, look, Denny talked to me. He talked to me, chat. The little Oompa Loompa talked to me. My little Oompa Loompa. Hey, you know, people be like talking about Denny, and I said, hey, that's my Oompa Loompa. All right, you can't. That's my Oompa Loompa, okay? You can say whatever you want about Denny, but you can't. That's my Oompa Loompa. So don't you fuck with Denny.
How long has Lucas been trading for? I've been trading for almost 5 years. Futures.
He's been alive for 10. He's been trading for 5.
50% of my life, guys. How many of you in the
50%.
chat have been living or trading for 50% of your life?
Exactly.
Please
He's
let
a
me know.
50% trader.
Yeah.
50% of life. I'm a 50%er.
How old am I, Lucas? 21. I'm 13 years old.
All right, well, market is just going nowhere quickly, so good time to be patient. Let's see what happens here next. Don't you want it? Don't you need it? Don't you need me?
Why does he look like a 12-year-old? Because I am, sir. I am 12. I was born in 2014, chat. Lucas, is that a toupee? Yes, it is. I'm actually bald.
He's actually
like Denny.
bald.
I am.
Lucas
going
is
Denny
bald.
style.
Look at him. He's bald underneath there, man.
Yeah.
He has early, what do you call it?
Early onset baldness.
Early baldness.
Yeah.
He's an early balder. Poor guy. 21 years old and bald. All right, well, I mean, it's right there. If it's gonna dump, this would be where it would start to dump at, right? You would think the bottom of the 15-minute range, unless we got to go higher first. So
Premature balding.
we're holding the previous day close down there for now. So
Kind of looks like it wants to head up to the 21 EMA on the 331 area.
the what?
331, 21 EMA. How many years did it take me to become profitable? I'd say 2.
Oh, he's only been able to legally trade since he was 18.
Yeah. So like
3 years.
no, not 3. Like 2.5.
when-
2.5.
What was the first prop firm that you took a payout with?
My Funded Futures.
My Funded Futures, first prop firm.
I was like,
how old were you?
I was 18.
18. Just turned 18.
I think I was 18. Maybe I just turned 19. It was like it was a $1,200 payout on those old starter accounts.
I guess the $1 million question is, where did you who told you about prop firms?
Okay, so I started doing options, and then I was on vacation in the summertime, and I saw an Apex Trader Funding ad. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
You saw an ad, and that's what got you into trading?
I literally saw an ad for Apex. And
wow.
I'm like, I've been seeing these ads, and it was like...
Those ads, I guess they work.
90% off. So I clicked the link.
90% off
I bought
ad.
a fucking 90% off account, and it's been going ever since, you know. I wouldn't say up all the time, but yeah. So the first firm I ever traded with was Apex.
That's impressive. I mean, I am impressed. Very impressive. I guess I'll tell the guys at Apex that, hey, the ads worked.
I mean, yeah, they did.
It got you a 21-year-old retard to start trading.
Yep.
I always wondered who fell for those ads.
Yep. The retard on the other side of the phone, me. That's who it is, guys.
But you got your first payout was with My Funded Futures, so
yeah.
Okay.
I was too retarded to
the
get a payout
ad
with
got
Apex.
you to buy Apex, but it got you to get a payout with My Funded Futures.
Yeah. I probably traded for a year without getting a payout. So I guess I was 19. Yeah, I was 19, not 18.
Man, they're doing everything they can to try to fuck as many people as possible down here.
Yep.
Both the Bulls and the Bears.
Yeah, Brad. I mean, you've been trading for 9 months. It's really that's not shit, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it's also like I said the other day, right? At the end of the day, if you, I guess best way to put it, there's no like prescription in terms of like, oh, it takes 5 months to become profitable.
Different for everybody.
Yeah, every single person is going to be different. Some people kind of figure it out a little easier. Some people, they struggle. Some people never do. I mean, most people never do. But I would say there's no point in really comparing yourself to anyone else, because that's obviously never a good idea, because, well, you're just going to end up trading unrealistic ideas. You're like, oh, well, Lucas is 21. He's been trading for 3 years.
It's all different.
Now he got the payout. No, it don't work like that, to be honest.
And also, I was just retarded enough to like stop doing everything else and just do trading only. So it's like I spent every fucking day.
But you also had nothing, like, I mean, no offense to you, but you got like nothing else to do.
Yeah, I know.
Like you didn't have like a real job. You didn't have like a family. You don't have kids to worry about.
Yeah,
like,
that's why I think it's
I would
like
say
a good time to learn now.
Yeah, best time to learn to trade is when you're 21.
Yeah, or
even if you don't
18,
actually like learn make money from it, at least it's a good kind of,
you open the door.
It's a good exercise for being young and kind of figuring out how money works. Right? You learn that you need money to make money, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And as a trader, I think you really have to learn how to manage that capital. You got to learn how to manage that capital, chat. All right, well, once again, back down. Clearly, we're not going higher for now, so.
It was kind of bound to happen, to be honest. It's just like when. Like you can't, like, look at that. That's so like not, you can't predict that, chat.
Well,
it's out of the blue. I mean, you could, but
definitely like we said, it's right there at the bottom of the 15-minute range, right? So if it's gonna get stuck, that would be where it gets stuck at. That's exactly where it's gonna get stuck at. All right. Staying below 300 again. Really just chopping there. Fucking A. It's really just chopping.
holy shit.
Look at that, right back up.
So
Wow.
bad. That's gonna be rough.
That's rough. Everybody's blowing their accounts today.
Yeah, I love when like something like that happens and chat's fuck this shit. What the fuck? Fuck. Just look at the 5 minute. Looks like a long. Yeah, but it's just like so hard because that low is still down there, guys, and we dumped all day. So it's like the trend is your friend, but I don't know. You know, it could be a reversal because we took out that other low. It's just so close to the lowest low. The low.
I mean, I think at this point we got to go to the VWAP.
Yeah.
We
Gonna
just got to
retest,
go.
and then
We got to
see-
go to the VWAP, chat. It's just
see
got
how
to
it
happen.
reacts from there.
Sometimes they want the VWAP, just sometimes. Am I still looking for 200? Maybe if this turns into a bear flag. I mean, right now it's just kind of pushing back up. They're you got about 3 minutes here until the hourly candle closes as well, so expecting some volatility around that. It really is the worst though when it's like this, because especially if, let's say you were like, okay, I'm gonna wait for the 15-minute range to form and then I'm gonna look for a trade, and you sit there for however, 15, 20, 30 minutes, and then as soon as you're like, okay, I'm ready to take my trade, you're like, well, there we go. It's gone up, down, all around, just chopping. That's why a lot of times like people are always like, you should wait 15 minutes till after the market opens, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, it definitely it makes sense, but sometimes the best opportunity to make money is right there at open, and then after that you're just fucked the rest of the day. So yeah, I don't know. Clearly right now it's not the play. I think when the hourly candle closes, probably get some better price action there.
Yeah. Some volume.
This is kind of
opening
just like the other day, right? We had, or just like yesterday when we had that big wick down. So got to be thinking about that. Even though it's like, hey, we might want the shorts, but doesn't mean you're going to get the shorts.
Yeah.
Maybe we should trade pre-market between 7 and 9 a.m. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's what time is that here?
It's easy in hindsight to say that.
4 to
the
6.
minute that you start trading the pre-market move, that's when it'll stop being good. And then it's going to be good at open again. So
just how it goes.
Just you can't go chasing fucking the moves, basically, is the
Yeah.
moral of the story here. Because it's just, that's like the best way to blow up your account. And trust me, I've been there, I've done that. That was one of my biggest struggles, as a trader when I first started. Trying to basically be like, oh, I'm going to trade the midnight session. I'm going to trade the 4 a.m. session. I'm going to trade the open. I'm going to trade the middle of the day. I'm going to trade power hour. I'm going to trade this. I'm going to do this. And it's just like, it becomes overwhelming.
Yeah.
Just the amount of just like, I'm trying this. I'm going to change this. I'm going to try this indicator. Yeah, the ES is pumping. ES is back above the VWAP. ES pushing back up there to the top of the opening range right now as well. So
Fuck.
will
It's kinda not correlated
that
with
be
net
enough
MQ.
momentum to get everything moving again? Maybe, maybe not. Right now, the NASDAQ, brand new hourly candle to open now.
It's like 30 points away from the VWAP too.
The VWAP is at the 350s.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's some good volume.
She's going to the VWAP. She's going to the VWAP, chat. She's going. Going to the fucking VWAP. But you can also see that we're kind of forming, I would say, like a big bear flag right now. So if we push up here, we get denied. That move down middle of the day might be the play. It might be the play. It might be the play. Still just funny that we never took out that low down there. So close, but yet so far. Still pumping though. Look at this. Straight back up. And that's the best part too about trading. It's always like when you're like, okay, I'm not gonna take a trade. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And then, you know, this happens where we've been saying, let's wait. And then it's up 100 points.
You're ready. The move's already done.
If I would have been like, hey man, Lucas, let's try to get long down here to push back to the VWAP, what would have happened? It would have kept going straight down, and then everybody in the chat would have said, "Ha, you suck.
You're retarded." Yeah,
you're retarded. I'm like, well, I mean, it's a trade. That's all it is. Yeah. That's all we're doing here, people. It's a 50-50 basically. 50-50 goes up, 50-50 goes down.
Lucas, did you go finish college? No, I did not. This would be my. I think I'd have to be at school in like a couple days.
Warbucks is $20 for the one-step account. That is correct.
Let's go.
That is correct. If you have not checked out warbucksbtc.com, you can start trading crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. It's all been going crazy. We've also got the equity accounts, but right now it's $20 all in cost. Like, I think we're actually losing money on this sale. Like, I really think we are. This might be a terrible idea. We might go bankrupt. I might have to sell a helicopter after this.
Oh, God.
Because, I mean, how do I even make any money on $20? Chat, please don't buy these accounts. Please, whatever you do, do not buy these accounts.
It's only the cost of a Chipotle bowl, chat.
That's a Chipotle. That's less than a Chipotle bowl. A Chipotle bowl with steak is like $25.
Yeah, that's true.
If you get the guacamole, then it's a 10K account. I like to base my prop firm accounts on my Chipotle bowls. You know, like $45. That's what it costs to get Chipotle, get double steak, a bowl, bag of chips, and a drink. That's $45 all day, $45.
Lucas is very serious and borderline boring. He really needs to be more dynamic. Oh, thank you so much for the advice, sir.
Trust me, chat. I'm dynamic enough, okay? We don't need no more dynamic. We need some boring here in the BDH, okay? I mean, look at this right now. Just look at it. God damn, that car's sick. Look at it.
Yeah, it looks fucking beautiful.
You're looking at the screen while it's right next to you, weirdo.
I know.
You fucking weirdo over there. Lucas is like staring at the computer screen while it's right next to him. What a loser. What a loser. You loser.
Damn, it's pumping. There's a VWAP.
Back to the VWAP we go. So, I mean, the moral of the story here is, at the end of the day, where are we at? We're at the VWAP. So it's a good little lesson. Like we said earlier, you know, like, do you want to be shorting into this hole down here? Because you can see also, like, that what's the trend on this move down doing? It's just kind of like do. Maybe it would have went here, but I think it was almost destiny that we have to get to that VWAP at some point.
Yeah.
At some point.
It's always destined.
It's destiny. VWAP is the destiny.
No matter what.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows the VWAP must be the way. The ES is pumping, though. ES broke the 15-minute range to the upside. So if we get above the VWAP here, maybe there's an opportunity for a long. We just want to see how this kind of reacts to the VWAP level now. We don't want to see any rejections. We don't want to see any big wicks. We want to see continued action to the upside there. So let's see what happens.
Bitcoin's going back up.
VWAP is not the way. Jesus is the way. Yeah, good job having to make it fucking. Always got to be about religion. Always got to be somebody in the chat. Patrick said VWAP's the way. That's not right. Nobody here is talking about religion right now. We are literally talking about the market. Can we just focus on that?
I hate when people involve like God and stuff with trading, bro. It's like,
well, before every trade, Lucas, I need you to pray. Before every trade you take live on YouTube, you got to pray for at least 5 minutes. Dear little baby Jesus, will you please make it go to the VWAP? VWAP is the devil.
Please
amen,
make
brother.
Me a millionaire.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, exactly.
The Satanist, the satanic people, they They all worship that very wet ass pussy. It's true. The devil's gonna meet Lucas tonight.
Oh,
I'm
God.
taking Lucas to the devil tonight. He's gonna say, do you want to sell your soul for $1 million a month, or do you want to continue on the path of the righteous? Say, hey man, I take $1 million. I take $1 million. I take $1 million. ICT got Jesus taught Jesus taught ICT how to day trade. Pretty cool that he, you know, with all the stuff going on in the world, that Jesus had a little bit of extra time to teach him how to
Yeah,
trade.
he sat down and talked to him.
Yeah, no, it's, you know,
I believe it. Totally.
why would you not follow the guy on YouTube who says that Jesus taught him how to trade? I mean,
Yeah.
you'd be stupid not to.
Yeah, I know.
I would listen to every single thing that guy has to say. I mean, you'd be like, wait, so Jesus taught you? Well, I guess I'm listening to you then, bro. Jesus baptized ICT, true that. Jesus is the GOAT. Yeah, the GOAT at trading. Everybody knows that. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, man, we are back above the VWAP here. Very interesting. Will we go for the opening range high next? That's about 100 points to the upside still. Starship, you think your brother is in hell or heaven for drug abuse? I don't really think about it, to be honest. I'm sure he's wherever he is. I don't think God puts people. I don't think people go to hell because they use drugs. To be honest, but I don't know how it works. Never been there. PW, are you gonna retire? Hopefully. Lucas is my retirement plan.
Yeah. Better get used to my face, chat.
Get used to that face. Look at him. He's 21. He can stream for at least another 9 years.
I could go longer than 9 years.
Wait, you can go longer than 9?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm set for life now.
Yeah.
I never have to ever trade again. I'm
Nope.
just gonna fucking get paychecks. Lucas is gonna send me a bag of cash every month. Say, hey, here's your bag of cash, Patrick.
Yep.
I traded all week long. Here's your bag of cash.
Here's your $20 million this month.
20 million a month. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. D-Money never said no 20 million. D-Money just be like a couple million. Lucas told me he's gonna give me 20 million.
It's got to be 10 at least.
10 million. Let's go, baby.
Come on, Jack.
Dude, if I'm making 10 million a month, I'm gonna be such a fucking, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I was making $10 million a month, what would I do? I got so many ideas. I got so many ideas.
Yeah.
People always be like, Patrick, what would you do if you had $1 million? What would you spend $1 million on? I'm like, sir, I need more than $1 million to spend it. Okay.
What would you do, honestly?
With what?
If you made $10 million a month?
I just do exactly what I'm doing now, but just even crazier.
10, yeah.
Instead of having a Turbo S, I'd have a Pagani or a fucking, some other stupid car, and I would have a bigger building. I'd have more screens. It would just be the same exact thing that I'm doing now, but just more.
Yeah.
Instead of only having a helicopter, I'd have 3 helicopters, 2 jets. I mean, 10 million a month, that would be pretty good. That would be a good goal to get to. I mean, I'm doing 1.5 to 2 million right now, so I feel like that's pretty good as well.
5x.
I just need a 10x.
Too bad.
Just like Gary Vee, or what's his name? Whatever the 10x guy, Grant Cardone. I'm gonna 10x my life. I'm gonna 10x my life. I woke up this morning, I had 2 million in the bank. I said to myself, damn. The crazy part is, chat, at one point in my life, I had no money. My bank account was overdrawn. I remember literally looking at my bank account and being like, fuck, I'm negative 500 right now. I figured, here, I'll tell you a little trick, Lucas. I don't know if they can still do this or not, but what you do is, right, you go to the bank, right, and you pay your bills with your card, right? But as soon as you pay your bills, you also hit the ATM, right? And you hit the ATM for cash. You take the money out. As soon as your bills get paid, your bank's going to be overdrafted. But the problem is, if you're overdrafted, you can't get no cash out. So what you do is you hit you press pay bill and you press withdrawal cash at the same time. It might be illegal, to be honest, but I'm just saying, I did that when I was a kid and I had no money. The only way that I could survive was basically going to the bank, taking $200 out, and then paying my rent.
Yeah.
You should get into doing Airbnbs. Christopher, that is the poorest thing anyone has ever said in this chat. Literally, I've never seen something more poor than that. Christopher Mendoza says you should be doing Airbnbs. Sir.
You need to buy like hundreds of houses to make what you're making right now.
I wouldn't want, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
That sounds so gay. Sounds so gay. Rent for $200? Well, no, my rent was like $1,800, but I only had $200 cash. I mean, it might not work anymore. It worked back in the day. It's not about the income. The tax savings would be the play. No, I would rather buy commercial real estate. I'll tell you exactly what my plan is in life, right? My plan is I'm going to buy commercial real estate and I'm going to buy more stocks. Very simple idea here. I want to get about $50 million worth of stock portfolio, right? Build a $50 million portfolio and then just go to the bank and get loans against my portfolio. And then I'm chilling. And then I never pay any taxes ever. Genius. No, it doesn't work like that. But something like that. Something like that. But no, I think commercial real estate is probably the play. Commercial real estate, I could basically get like 100 million square feet of commercial real estate. Would be pretty set. Because the problem is, especially the Airbnb market is fucked. Absolutely fucked right now. It's kind of bull flagging here. Are we going up or what? Are we going up
doing
here?
anything, to be honest. But
what?
Yeah, once we get like a new high, probably.
It's funny because obviously ES already popped the highs. NASDAQ's right here at the VWAP. RV parks make more than Airbnbs. I like that. I would like car washes too.
Yeah, like the recurring subscription method.
No, car washes like the dollar car washes, like the coin car washes.
Oh yeah.
Because then you just go with a bucket and you just fucking dump out the money and then obviously you pay your taxes.
Yeah.
Obviously, right? Like you would obviously count every quarter in that bucket and then you would pay your taxes. Obviously. I would never, say anything different. Obviously, you would pay your taxes, people. On that 5-gallon bucket of quarters, obviously you would pay,
Yeah.
You would, obviously, I would never suggest not paying that. Laundromats, yeah, laundromats would be good. Get a hotel chain, BDH Hotel. That could be a vibe. BDH hotel chain. Or what if I just put all my money into Bitcoin?
It is pumping right now.
That could be a move as well. Just put everything that I have into Bitcoin. Just live off of Bitcoin forever. In the future, all the poor people won't have any Bitcoin, but all the rich people will. And then the rich people will be richer. It's
Pokemon cards.
It's a prophecy.
Start a Pokemon vending machine company.
No, that's played out, bro. Now, there's actually a guy on Reddit. Back in the day, he made a post on Reddit, and he predicted a bunch of stuff about Bitcoin. And he said that in the future, that the richest people of the world will live solely off of Bitcoin. And there will be Bitcoin cities where only really, really rich people can live. And all the poor people, they're going to be so broke because they got no Bitcoin. And then they're going to have to just live outside. Kind of like Hunger Games. No, honestly, it was like this guy predicted it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And it honestly, it makes a lot of sense. It really does make a lot of sense, to be honest. All right, well, we're kind of flagging here. Like, we're kind of doing something, but I don't know. Another, like, chop zone here now. Is it the Bears? Is it the Bulls? Which one is it?
Kind of bouncing off the view up. Hasn't really gotten a great close.
ES is pulling back again. NASDAQ's got big wicks there on the top of those candles.
Yeah, 5 minute. 5 minute looks like it can't really get above that VWAP.
15 minutes also hanging out below the VWAP there. Kind of pushed up, got stuck. Patrick, have you seen the brush hog? Bro, I'll tell you what the deal is. Goats. I saw this thing the other day. This guy, he takes a goat to an area. Takes 400 goats.
I know
you saw that?
Yeah.
And the 400 goats, they like literally eat the whole property overnight. It's crazy. Bro, goats. I'm telling you, I need a goat farm.
BDH.
And you do land clearing with goats.
Yeah,
the goats will
goat
fucking
business.
eat everything. It's crazy.
The trees.
You got 400 little fucking lawnmowers running around. True story.
And you don't got to feed them after that.
No, you don't have to eat them. You don't have to feed them at all.
Yeah.
I need to get me some goats. Maybe get a couple goats for the BDH. Goat yoga as well. There you go. Could start a goat yoga business.
Yeah.
We could do goat yoga and then goat lawn care services.
Goat mowing.
Be pretty sweet. And goat cheese. Huh. I do like goat. I like goat cheese. Little goat cheese on a little charcuterie board. I'm fancy like that. People don't even understand. I know about them charcuterie boards. Okay, little charcuterie board. NASDAQ is really playing games with my heart. NVIDIA pushed up to the VWAP as well. NVIDIA got stuck at the VWAP. ES is above the VWAP, but it got stuck at the 15-minute range high. NASDAQ stuck here as well. Very little movement right now. So will they blast this to the moon just to kind of screw everybody here on a Friday who's trying to get short? It's kind of just a spot right now, right? 5-minute chart stuck. Juan is going long. Oh, God.
There we go. Short indicator incoming. Thanks, Juan. My guy.
A Juan's short. God damn it. Never mind. All in long.
Oh, God.
All in long.
Oh, God. 50 con long.
Damn you, Juan. Damn you, Juan.
Shorts actually look good. As long as you get some momentum below those EMAs on the 5-minute chart. Just 5 cons? Oh, just 5?
Oh, you're just short only 5? We got to tell me when you're short 20.
Yeah.
And that's when I want to go long. Once you're short 20 contracts, that's exactly where I want to get long at, Juan. What happens if Juan goes long on one account and short on the other? Well, that means the market wouldn't move.
Yeah, he's
the market wouldn't move. It would just sit there all day long. Iron Condor. Come on, one more reset. Use the code PW. One more.
one more long. One more long.
One more is all it takes to make you fall in love with me. The possibilities I know that you just want to be. Oh, Lord.
Are Canadians allowed to trade on Warbucks?
Are Canadians allowed to trade at Warbucks? Oh yeah, we love the Canadians. More Canadian, the better. Bring on the Canadians. I like me some Canadians.
Goat tacos with goat cheese. Do people eat goats?
Yeah, people do eat goats.
Very interesting.
Why would you eat a lawnmower?
Yeah, I know. It makes you
Let
way
the
more
lawnmower
money.
let the goat do some lawnmowering, man. All right, well, the chop continues. We're kind of building out a flag, I'd say, maybe. Just really kind of indecisive. We're right there at the VWAP for now. We got to get away from this VWAP. I think if we get back below maybe 300, there's some good short setups. I just don't know if what to do right here at this very moment.
The volume is dog shit. I love goat meat. Karanjit Singh. Huh. Well,
Juan is short,
yeah, his short's
so it might
playing
be
out.
time to go long.
Yeah.
One more long. Is it not a bull flag? Yeah, I mean, it kind of. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of. It's just not very pretty. I don't like the fact that we have like that last big wick there, but there she pumping. Like I said, Juan is long, short, so got to go higher first.
Yeah, he probably added there. That's what he did.
Juan, did you add to your short? How many cons are you short now, Juan? Tell us the truth. The bull flags are never pretty. I mean, nah, sometimes they are.
I mean, they don't even look that bad right now.
What?
The previous ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I just don't like all those wicks.
Yeah, I know.
On the
wicks,
top
yeah,
there.
the 5 minute wicks. It's kind of like indication that it doesn't really want to go up.
Hey, Patrick, how do you like the Porsche compared to the other cars that you've owned or driven? I would say the Turbo S is honestly the fucking craziest car I've ever driven before. It's absolutely fucking insane. I mean, this one, it's methanol injection. So pretty much anytime the car produces over 10 pounds of boost, it starts to inject methanol. It's pretty funny. You go to the gas station, you're like, you got any meth? I need some meth. You buy a can of it, like a 5-gallon can of methanol, and then you pour it in the front of the car. There's a little tank there. What year is it? I believe it's a 2022 or maybe a 23. I forgot, to be honest.
Fucking fast as hell. Fast as hell.
Juan, where's your break-even stop at? Tell us. Tell us, Juan. Tell us, Juan.
Must be pretty close.
And chopped it right back down again. You do have to love it, guys.
He probably went long. Got back in. Juan must be the market maker. He
Stuck
moves
right there
it.
at the VWAP now, so big move back down. That's a like 30-point fucking 1 minute candle now.
Disgusting.
They really are, like I said, doing everything they can to make sure everybody fucking
God.
gets destroyed.
When you look at the 1 minute chart, it's actually horrible. Look at all the wicks. Up and down, both sides. You know, I think that's pretty bad, but I don't know. I feel like last August wasn't as bad as this. Maybe every August it gets worse. Until it's just going to be like not moving at all. I think there's a higher time frame bear flag, but who knows? There is kind of a 4-hour one.
You got a big wick on the 30-minute chart. You got 5 minutes till that closes, so can it hold? Can take me. God, this fucking chop, man. It's always the same. I don't know why I ever, like, why do I even get, like, upset about it, to be honest, you know? Because
you
like,
want a good setup. It's just fucking terrible.
No, but it's just like, it's always like this. So it's just like, what's the, well, I don't know why. It's like, okay.
Because the possibility
like, imagine every single day you just deal with the same thing, and every day you're like, fuck, man, it's fucking bullshit. It's like, yeah, no, it literally is just the same old bullshit every fucking day. So I don't even know why. It's like, don't even have feelings about it. Just be like, yep, it is what it is.
Why isn't Lucas giving any ideas? LOL.
Give us ideas, Lucas. Tell us where the market's going to go.
Yeah. I mean.
And right back up again. Wow.
Yeah, like, you want me to give you a fucking trade idea right now?
Tell me, Lucas, what's going to happen next?
Look at all the time frames and tell me what a possible idea could be.
Oh my God.
I mean, the 4 hour is bearish. Overall, we still have an untapped low. I mean, that's an idea, but it's just an idea. Doesn't mean it's actually going to happen. So what's the point? Nasdaq isn't trending very well. Yeah, I mean,
is it smoothie break time yet?
Honestly,
pump straight back up. Look at that thing.
Yeah,
fucking A.
That's fucking.
Pumping. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up.
Come on, Lucas. Mohamed Salgado. Come on, what? You want me to tell you a trade idea?
Tell me a trade idea, Lucas. What's next?
What's gonna do?
What's it gonna do next?
I mean, honestly, it's kind of a bull flag on the 5 minute. If we get a close and make a new high, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Bull flag, you said?
Yes, sir. Not financial advice, chat. As you saw on the board. Today was a great trading day. Thanks for all your insights. Juan short plus bull flag. Yeah, Juan short plus bull flag is a banger 100% win rate setup. It is ripping. As long as the 5 minute close. What accounts am I trading with? Right now I have couple Lucid fundeds and 4 TPT 150K accounts that are all passed.
Straight up now.
So next week, hopefully you guys will see some banger trades on the TPT accounts.
I'm trying to long here.
Yeah.
Try to add into it possibly, or trying to see if we get to at least like the middle of the 15-minute range, the 390 area.
Yeah. Real life experience. I'm waiting for mine to update too. One of them did, but the other one didn't. So I think maybe it's just happening with them right now.
50 contracts, Patrick. Ugh.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Yeah, that does look nice though, the 5 minute. And it's off the EMAs too. Lucas, you copy trade just one at a time? Yeah, I copy trade them. I think that if you have like a confidence in a trade and you want to make more money, then copy trading them is the best way to do it. It's like the more you go into the market with a different trade, the lower likelihood that you're going to be green. It's just like it's just how it is.
Just how it is, he says. The also wise Lucas. Yeah, maybe a little pullback here, like to put a wick in on that 5 minute candle.
Yeah.
Like
nice
pull back to the
close.
58, 60 level one more time. I don't know. That was a big pump there. 36 is straight back up through the VWAP. Impressive either way. Showing some strength there. So we're long, looking for a push. Looking for a push. I'm trying to target the middle of the 15-minute range, kind of that 90 area here, maybe a little higher.
Am I long, Lucas? No, I'm not.
That's 20 points, 50, or 10 points.
Yeah, it's
Juan
looking nice.
Pablo, are you still short? Or you got stopped out?
He definitely got stopped out. Most likely.
I missed you, PW. I wish you would trade every day again. Mark, I'm here, dude. We're trading every day.
Every day this week.
We're literally here, man.
Haven't been able to get into a trade for the last 4 days. He's short buying another funded account. 380 level looks like it's incoming. We should trade it on Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, let me just trade NASDAQ on Saturday, Nico. Yeah, that'll work out. How did I pass the 150K? Do you size up or something? I mean, you size accordingly with whatever the profit target is. So 9K profit target, 50% consistency. You go for like 4,500 a day. It's not really that hard, even with like, you can go up to 12 contracts on the 150K. Lucas, how was your summer? When do you start school again? I don't know. I can't tell if that's a serious one or not.
All right, we're breaking out here on the 5-minute chart. I got a long here. We'll see. It looks really good to push, but sometimes sometimes you get catfished. We might get catfished here on this long. You never know what you're going to get sometimes with the NASDAQ. Sometimes she's nice. Sometimes she's no good.
She nasty.
Nasty girl.
Getting stuck at the 50.
Almost 20 points now. So either way, don't be
Let's
afraid
go.
to take profit if you're long. Oh, there we go. Come on, boys. Can I get some W's in the chat or what? Can I get some W's? Can
Clap it
I
up.
get
Clap
some
it up.
W's?
Beautiful. That was like a perfect trade. No drawdown.
No drawdown at all. Zero
Weird.
drawdown on that.
Perfect for an intraday account.
Perfect trade. You can see the NASDAQ breaking out there, 29,350 up there to the 390s now. That 5-minute bull flag printing.
Crazy.
That last 5-minute candle, just after I saw that, how strong. Look at it, like, that's a
Yeah.
very bullish candle, right? There's no wick on the bottom, really no wick on the top. It pushes down, goes right back up, takes out these wicks. We took the long, and there's that push up there to the 390s, which would be the middle of the 15-minute range now. So, the million-dollar question now, will this be resistance? Do we start to work our way back down now? If I think we get above 400 here, we might target opening range high. You can look at the ES. ES is taking out the taking out the 15-minute range high there. It's got the overnight high coming up 7,704 on the ES. Right now, NASDAQ still going higher as well. So, hey, we'll see what happens next. Can we pump? Can we dump? Can we get the party going? Anything's possible. Can we get? It'll cost $1,800 to ship your car to Florida.
Mine?
What?
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, time to walk the dog. PW, Lucas, chat, Juan.
Still
Peace out,
pumping
Kelly.
up
Have a
there
good
to the
weekend.
400s. So if you didn't take profit early, don't be afraid to take profit now. You're up big. That's a nice little move off the 60s, little 40-point move right up there. So congratulations to everybody who took that long. If you took a short, well, use the code PW. It's 50% off right now at Take Profit Trader. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. This is the 5-minute chart right now we're looking at. So you had a 5-minute bull flag there and then the breakout. So now the question is, can we push to the opening range high? $1 million question. Gotta go.
Crossing at 21 on the 15-minute. Didn't ever hear the last trade announced. Still trading over here. I mean, he announced it loud and clear. And I mean, I don't know. It was a bull flag, an obvious bull flag on the 5-minute. Make a new high. Exactly what we talked about. Make a new high with the top of that candle around the 370s, and then you long it to the next area of resistance, like the middle of the range. PW called the trade. Yeah, he did. I mean, it looks like it's going to continue higher, guys. Like maybe we'll get a new AM high here. Doesn't look too bad. It's kind of giving us some good momentum. Got 8 minutes till the next 15-minute close and 23 minutes for the next hourly. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Crazy momentum. Where's D Money? My God. The rage bait is real. Up 10,000, baby. Let's go. Fucking beautiful. Apex and their APIs are bullshit. I mean, they don't have APIs, bro. You can just copy trade them in Tradeovate. You manage the group, and then you add the accounts there. 20 TBT accounts for real. Yeah, they were already given away though. So, should I enter? It's up to you. I'm not telling you to enter. I'm not telling you to do anything. But we are getting some momentum to the upside. 415 area looks pretty sexy. We went up to the 430 level, but we're kind of coming back down. So, see how it is. Chat.
Still pumping. Wow.
Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Don't you know? Pump it up. That guy Lucas looks like Tory Trades. Appreciate the nice words, Cranny PP. Lucas, stop acting like you know it all. You'll get humbled soon. Kenny G, I remember your name from yesterday as well. Keep up the hate, man. That's why you're watching me on YouTube and you're in your fucking house doing nothing with your life, buddy. PW got Lucas's bike out. Yeah, he did. Lucas, what's it like having Patrick as your dad? It's pretty cool.
Oh God. Oh God. Trying to make it smoky. I'm an animal.
And it's pumping at the same time.
Are you pumping?
440s.
Oh my God. It's one of those.
Yep. Oh, you fucked him up, bro. Ignore hate. Nah, we ain't ignoring that hate around here.
We're back in. Gotta get back in. Pumping, boys. Holy fuck. What is happening right now? Oh my God. Wow.
Crazy work.
Bull flags printing. Who's still long from the fucking 65s?
Yeah, that guy X1M is.
Congratulations. Give me some money. Go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe button. It's free to like, free to subscribe. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Oh my Lord, look at that. Like we said, don't go chasing waterfalls. I told you we should have went all in long when fucking Juan was short.
When you were talking about like where people want to buy.
Juan got short down there. I told you.
Yeah.
I'm going to try another long here. Going to target the opening range high area, 470s.
Let's go.
A little bit of a chase.
God damn, that's a crazy
It's just got
pump.
a lot of momentum
Holy
right
shit.
now. Well, Squeezy McSqueezy.
Crazy ass pump.
I might even take like right here, 56s. That's 16 points on 10 contracts with really no pullback there. So
Inverse Juan is undefeated. You know it. Shout out Juan in the chat. Thanks for the signal there, sir. We're gonna be billionaires by the time you're done. I think it's going to reject the top of the ORB though.
The Won inverse trade is undefeated. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is. He really
knows.
knows.
Is there now multiple BDH locations? Yes. We're on the West Coast and we're on the East Coast, baby. The
At the
biggest,
same time.
the largest. Dude, what a pump, man. Why?
Crazy. It's gonna go and hit that fucking high.
That's
10 points.
almost 100 points straight up, zero
Man.
pullback.
Why can't we?
It's still going higher, by the way. Like, how the fuck?
Why can't we just get that like in a normal time, not at 11:40? That's what I wonder.
Because they want to wait for everybody to be done trading, then they want to
fuck
pump
everyone else. W, I just hit TP. Let's go, Henry.
Muhammad said, I told you, Patrick, 50 contracts. Well, Muhammad, if I listened to you, I'd be fucking broke. I mean, I'd be rich.
They go on break for the day. Yeah, he was right. About to hit that high. 7 points away. 5 points away now. Just give it this. I'll probably do it in this candle, to be honest. 5-minute candle. Made 90 racks. Bought in at 64. It's a lot of money there, buddy. You made $90,000 today. Well, I don't know about that. Went long at 311. Fuck, that's a good entry. 311. Yeah, it's definitely lies, but it's all good. He wouldn't be watching if he made $90,000 today. 475 level is kind of rejecting before we even got there. We got a downward 1-minute candle, like 20 points down. Went long on the pullback, 331. Yeah, it's a nice long. Maybe we'll head down to the EMAs and then go back to that opening range high, that 476 area. Patrick peed himself. Yeah, yeah, he did.
I can't stop the pee coming in.
He's got like that problem with where it's like you can't control it.
I don't wear any underwear either, so it doesn't help.
Yeah. Made 40 million today. Nice. That's a good comment. It's definitely worth the time that you spent typing that out. Yeah, we'll see how we react here. Kind of surprised we just didn't hit that. We went all the way up to 471 and kind of reversed. Didn't even hit that high. Just playing around.
All right, I'm looking for another
sides.
bull flag set up here. Another bull flag set up possibly. Maybe another little dippy dip. Kind of build out this flag, and then we go for the overnight high. ES is through the overnight high, so see what happens.
Yeah, 1 minute. That would be a nice formed up one.
Kind of pulling back there on, got that EMA there at the 39s.
A Bitcoin long's up $400 on Warbucks. $10,000.
All right, I'm gonna try to
accounts.
jump in here. If we break above 61s, I'm gonna try to add again. I'm trying to try to add a little bit more down here too. Kind of just like straight up. Might be a good spot to get clapped at. We'll find out here in a minute. We're gonna find out. Will we get clapped? Don't overtrade, PW. Didn't you already make your money? I mean, we're live on YouTube, so I'm not gonna sit here and just fucking talk all day. I'm trying to make I'm trying to, have a little bit of fun, trying to get a little action with everybody. It's hard to sit here and stare at the chart and not actually trade, to be honest. All my funded accounts are locked down, so we're good. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna wait for an EMA tap at like 440s and try to get long there. 440 area, and then long to that high at 476. Maybe we'll go a little bit lower than that. Be ideal. Make a little bit more on the Lucid funded accounts there. want to see like mid 430s.
Waiting for the 9 EMA pullback. Yeah. See if we get filled down here at the 38s.
I'm going to get long here. Go for that 475. Actually, I'm going to go for 485. Be like 40 points. 443 entry.
Lucas got the pink bike behind him.
Yeah.
That's his ride, man.
It's
Don't
sick.
be hating.
Look at that.
Don't be hating on Lucas's ride. Look at that thing. That's a sick ride, man.
What color is your guys' bike?
Yeah, what color is your bike? Look, I got a car behind me.
Doing a whole lot of nothing. There we go, pumping up a little bit. Oh my god, we're up 5 points. No way. Start yelling. You have to start somewhere. The bike is fire, bro. Yeah. It's a good first car. Is that on my license yet? What I gotta do, guys. This is how I'm gonna get back to Michigan also. Riding the pink bike all the way to Michigan. Take me like a month probably. Lucas should take a before and after pic with the bike and after with the car. Yeah, it'll be 3 years, but yeah.
Would shorting be worth it? Somebody said. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm long, so it would be not worth it for me, but maybe worth it for you.
It would be worth it because he's the liquidity. Lucas level, bike, cheap car, medium car, D-money car.
Hello? Yeah, how's it going?
Appreciate that, Tori Williams. I'm glad, bro. Doesn't matter when you find it. It's just if you do, you know? I'm going to add one more con in here at 430. Buy in another one. But I guess we're going back up. Maybe not. Get him a Ducati e-bike.
We have like a
I don't even know if that's a thing.
Put her right in.
When giveaway? The giveaway already happened, Manu, Fibo. All right, there we go. We got filled in another contract. My average is now 435.
Awesome.
So we are going to go for 485 here. 2 cons in. 485 target.
Yep.
And we got like a 30-point stop, so.
All right.
300 area will be my stop.
Sounds good. Thank you.
We're sitting around the 1 minute 21 EMA. We crossed over the 9, but I'm not too worried about the 9. Just keep lowering the average. I mean, we're not even down. We're down like 5 points right now. So what am I going to do? I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Down 5 points. It's like the end of the world. Play pump it up. Very green. OTE 1 leg up. There we go. Going back up. It's a nice candle there. It's a very nice candle, actually. Wow. Like 15 points up in like 1 second. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Look at that fucking candle. That's beautiful. 450s. Let's go. What account size you recommend for a beginner? 50K. 50K. Doesn't really matter, though, since you won't really make money if you're just starting out. Yeah. We're up like 20 points right now, guys. Let's go. Look at that candle, man. Beautiful. We are up $800 right now. Gotta love it. Yes, sir. Let's go, guys. Look at that candle. 460s. Pushing hard. Up 1,000. No bottom wick. Beautiful. 485's coming in quick. We're at the 460s right now. We should make a new high here above 472. So, yeah, look at that shit. Beautiful. We're up 30 points already. 485 is the target. 20 points away. 485 is the high from 929. So, should be a nice little TP there. PW is up a fuck ton of money. W Lucas, appreciate it.
Let's go.
We're trying.
I want to get this pump through 500s.
Yeah. I'm selling all at 485.25.
What'd you get long at?
My average is 436.63.
My boy. My boy. They doubted you, Lucas.
I know.
They doubted you.
We are up.
They doubted you, Lucas.
We're up pretty good.
Let's
45,
go.
15 points away. That'll be what? 50,
Can't believe y'all doubted Lucas.
50 points if
That's
this
messed
hits.
up. Making fun of Lucas because he's young. Just because he's young don't mean he don't know ball.
Here we go.
Okay.
470. There's a new high. Should continue higher. PW told him about the birds and the bees and changed his life. Yes, sir. There we go. 480s. Should see 485 pretty quick here. As long as we
I like how everyone's like, I was long too, assholes. This is my trade right now on the screen.
we're at the same average right now too. I was just getting long.
ES
at the,
is pumping to the
EMAs.
moon right now. NASDAQ's also going. I think 500s. I don't know. I'd be very surprised if we don't hit 500 here. I might be wrong, but I'd just be very surprised, to be honest. It would seem like it would just be, very, I don't know. Going into this hourly candle close, too. It's
Got
Fresh
5
Cash
points.
Friday. I don't even know how many points we've gotten today because we've just gotten that many fucking points, man. 7 minutes until the 12 o'clock candle. PW's washed up. Lucas and D Money are better traders. Oh God, here we go. It's already starting. Now they're gonna start talking about Lucas is better at the trade than me. Okay, here we go.
Guys,
Come
well,
on,
I think
bring
when-
it on. I don't even care.
Wait, how long have you been trading? 15 years?
No, I hope not. I think like 12 years.
12? So when I was
When you were still in fucking middle school.
when I was 9 years old,
God.
Patrick was starting trading. And there's a TP. We are all out. Let's go. 50 points in the bag for the day. Let's get some W's in the chat. Get some W's in the chat. Throw the W's up in the chat. Look at that trade. Beautiful. Let's go, baby.
Big W, big W's. I want a little bit more, though. I got to show the little whippersnapper how the big boys do it. How the big boys do it. 20 contracts. 20 contracts. Wait, you only got 300 likes on the stream? No
No,
way.
we don't.
There's 1,100 likes.
Yeah.
Refresh your stream. But also blow up the like button. What does the BDH stand for? We've said this a million times. It's the big dick house, okay? It's very simple. Very simple. SS used. I used the code PW to buy a Take Profit Trader account. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. That's right. Take Profit Trader right now is 50% off. Get instant withdrawals as well. I mean, if you want to make a little bit of money, Take Profit Trader right now, 50% off. The deal ends next week, so just be ready for that.
Yeah. Wow, that was a good exit. That's literally a top tick exit.
You got a top tick? You
Like,
little top ticker?
Sold at 480.
You're a top ticker.
485, so almost.
You
Like,
just little
couple points away.
top ticker, huh?
Yes, sir. You know it.
Little top ticker.
Some guy said he's getting a PW tattoo. Definitely tag
There's
him
a
on
guy
Twitter.
already who got a PW tattoo
Are you
or a
serious?
BD. There's a guy who got a BDH tattoo.
Dude,
I
that's
swear to
fucking
God,
crazy.
on his hand.
That's so crazy. Booster seat Denny's house equals BDH.
I'm looking to see if we get a little bounce here off the 460s and maybe add here on this pullback. I want to see a wick kind of get put in there, but no wick yet.
Guy says he wants PW's face on my on your chest. That is very strange, my friend. A little bit zesty, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I passed my TPT accounts one day sooner. I would have made a lot of money right there on the 150Ks. But it is what it is.
Can you explain how you trade momentum? There's about 1,000 videos on my YouTube channel that you can go back and watch. You can literally start 10 years ago and you can learn the whole evolution of it. But I've pretty much been trading momentum since I started, so. You guys are background noise while I trade. Well, I mean, hey, we're happy to be something. At least we're something over here. All right, I'm going to add right there. And let's see if we can get another pump out of here. Obviously not financial advice. Maybe good, maybe bad. Maybe it just dumps right back down. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hourly candle pumped. Got so freaking, looked like it was gonna go. Got so close to 500. And right now a little pullback here, so. Can you explain the ad when it's going the other direction? I mean, maybe hoping and praying, I don't know. That was my idea, but clearly did not work.
Lucas with the perfect exit. You know it. It's not always perfect, though. Yeah, 50 points back down already.
Is September a good month to trade? I hope so.
Better be.
This 5-minute candle right now is not looking good. Can we get a wick put in here? I'm trying to get a wick put in here. Trying, people. If it's going to happen, it's got to happen right here. But get back above 460, I might even add another 10. Why not? Ride the momentum, baby. You won't get a wick. Well, I mean, okay. It's all good.
He just knows. He's just a market maker. I mean, we're at the EMAs on the 1 minute, so it's like, that's where you bounce. Why can't people
just like, instead of telling me that I'm fucked or telling me that I'm going to lose, like, why just be like, hey, man, good luck, Patrick.
Yeah. Hope it works.
May the gods favor you.
Yeah.
You know, like, just be nice, people.
It's weird, man.
I'm just, you know, hey, if I lose money, it don't hurt you guys. I don't know why people get so offended. People get so mad. They're like, you suck. It's a short. It's not a long. I'm like, oh, well, I'm sorry. Can you just not be mean to me? Why do you got to be mean? I'm already losing. Right, guys? Like, if I'm losing, like, why do you got to add fucking salt to the wound, man? Just be like, thanks for losing, Patrick. It was nice that you blew up your account for us, you know?
I mean, it was still green as hell, so
just be nice, people. Just be nice. Thank you, people in the chat. See, they said, I genuinely hope this works. It probably won't work. I'm going to be honest, but we'll see.
Could bounce off the 9 on the 3 minute. Checking the 3 minute out. I barely checked the 3 minute chart.
Ugh.
Lucas, that was great exit timing. What hindered you to exit? The 925 candle on the 5-minute chart. It's like the wick high at 485 was my TP.
We love you. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Nice comments. Happy comments. Happy. When you're unsure, why not set your take profit to break even? I mean, maybe. Again, like, remember, guys, like, there's a little bit of entertainment to this. You know, it's more about the, like, would I have held this trade, you know, if I wasn't live on YouTube? Probably not, to be honest. But it's also like a little bit of like being stubborn, wanting it to work, kind of prove to the chat that I know where the market's going to go, which is obviously a recipe for disaster. So set it to break even right now. Well, that would mean that I would literally lose. I would already be out of the trade. So. What up, Hudson? You motherfucker. How you doing, brah? Long time no see. You got to come out to SoCal. Spend a couple days with the PW. Like the old days, brother. We fly around in the helicopter. We do some crazy shit. Don't bring Dave, though. Dave would do some gay shit. When you come in North Shore, fuck, I don't know, man. Going to Mexico next week. Yeah. $29,450 obviously right now resistance, so. Patrick, at what point did you realize that all the indicators are crap? Basically, after I used every indicator possible and still didn't make money. So that was kind of a good learning experience. You know, you go through life and you gotta, you read on the internet that somebody has a secret indicator that's gonna make you money, and then you try it, and then for some reason you don't make money, and you're like, wait, did I just get scammed?
Yeah.
Did I get scammed? This indicator did not make me money.
It's like brute forcing everything. Like you just try everything and then it doesn't work. So then you do what does.
Yeah, maybe we go back to the VWAP. I mean, yeah.
It's all the way at 364.
Possible. VWAP's down there, 29,360s, so.
Stock H, I appreciate you not adding me into that gay bar comment. It's just D-Money and Denny. This indicator has... Yeah, that's how it is, man.
For the people that asked why I did not get out when I was green, I mean, obviously I didn't think it was going to pull back this much, so... You know, hey, I don't know, you know. I mean, I don't know, man. It's all in hindsight. You guys are all literally speaking in hindsight right now because you're like, well, why would you not take profit at the top? I didn't know, you know? So I don't know. The trade went up almost 50 points. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Got the EMA 9 on the 5-minute. 418.
It's kind of bleeding out now, so slow bleed black. It'll probably pull back, stop me out, and then go up. So I love the people in the chat that are now like, I told you it was a short. Yeah, well, people told me it was a short when the market was at fucking 300. And then it went up. So it's like, yeah, there's always somebody who's short and always someone who's long. So I don't know why it's like this constant argument that you're like, I told you. Yeah, well, for everyone who tells me it's a short, there's also someone who tells me it's a long. You know, you got 5,000 people watching.
Yeah.
You got 5,000 people watching. Obviously, fucking half the people are going to say short, half are going to say long. I don't fucking know. God.
Could bounce here. I mean, really, it's
Patrick, I
never
told
know.
you. I told you. You know what you didn't tell me? You didn't tell me that how to fucking buy a Turbo S. You didn't tell me how to buy that. You didn't tell me how to ride my fucking bike around. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. Look, I got a fucking bike thing though. Forward. Lucas broke it.
Oh God, this is a burnout.
Yeah, the burnout.
Oh fuck! Ow! Think you make it? Oh, it's close.
Still not going up. Must ride bike longer.
Do a bike drag race. Chat, let's pump the market. If everyone buys on a live account right now, we can pump the market. And then it will work. Take his Porsche, Lucas. Yeah, I don't think I would get very far. Love watching you trade, but cannot replicate it for shit. Well, I mean, you got to learn how to do it and not replicate the exact trades. We would all get chopped. LOL. Yeah, I know. PW's kids it. Lucas will be a multimillionaire when you are 25. I appreciate it, Tori. That's the goal.
The what?
To be a multimillionaire by the time I'm 25.
Shit, you'll be a multimillionaire by the time you're 24.
24. Let's go. Maybe one day I'll have a helicopter, chat. Maybe when PW is making $10 million a month, I can just buy his old helicopter.
Dream big. Dream big.
Lucas Air.
Got a 400 area. There's an EMA right there, so I don't know. Maybe pump, maybe dump. Maybe dump, maybe pump. NVIDIA back at the VWAP for now on NVIDIA. So
Just shit in the bed now.
just shit in the bed now. We're stopped out there.
Lucas is going to start his own cannabis
She gone.
chain.
Straight down. Clearly not the longs. What up, PW? We're up. We're down. What up? What up? PW, have you surfed at the wedge? I have not. Not like I probably wouldn't surf at the wedge, to be honest. Not trying to die.
Yeah, there's the 21 EMA on the 5 around that 389 area.
Back to the middle of the 15-minute range again. Went all the way up to the top, all the way back to the bottom. So Need 500 more to get funded. Yeah, that's always the famous last words. Just 500 more. Just 500.
Yep.
500 more, please.
It is what it is, man.
La, 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 la.
Going back up here. 390 bounce. Off that 21 EMA. See how it reacts here. It's like a perfect 21 EMA bounce on the 5 minute. Got a Lucid account and finally made enough to pay out. Now I just need to be profitable for 3 more days, bro. Don't overthink it, Ken. Just trade how you usually trade, man. Don't think about the money.
Don't think about
the money, you won't get the money.
True.
It's like that pink elephant.
Very true.
But I guess you get to a point where you blow so many fucking accounts and so many fundeds that it's just like the money is just whatever. Up and down.
Patrick, I watched a video of you on Instagram hydrofoiling. You have amazing balance. Well, you know, I'm pretty gifted, not just, you know, in the bedroom, but also in the ocean. You know, they say it's like you know, just gotta ride the wave.
Kind of back to doing nothing. See how this 5 minute candle reacts here. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think is going to happen here? We're kind of around the EMA area. I'm very curious to what the chat thinks is going to happen.
Someone said, a PW, I'm short from the top. What should I do? Well, I mean, do whichever you want to do. If you're up 100 points, take profit. Nothing wrong with that.
Continuation long dump down, new high.
If we start to get back above like 420s, I think then you got to be thinking that we're going to pump, but
yeah,
maybe dump first. I don't know. This would be the spot to kind of bounce area. Maybe we go a little lower to the VWAP first, but.
Well, you know what's interesting? We completely avoided that 200 level low and went all the way back to the AM high.
Interesting.
Lucas, how much you risk per trade on a 150K/50K account? Like on a funded account, like on an eval, I'll just trade like a really big size and just try to pass the eval. But on funded, it's like I'll do like two cons on a 50K and like maybe 4 on a 150. I don't know. It depends on the setup too. If I'm very confident, then I'll size higher. Just got to be careful though, because you have to. Like, a lot of people don't think about like what would happen if they went into drawdown when you size a trade. Like, it took me so long to realize like, well, I shouldn't fucking size 5 cons if I have $2,500 in drawdown or 3,000. Pretty easy to move 30 points. So you have to get a good entry if you full port, basically. So don't do that. And you can still make a lot on 2 or 3 minis. You know, we moved what, 200 points today. That's like 15K on 2 or 3 minis. So
all right, we're back in the middle here. Back in the middle of the 15-minute range. We took all the way to the highs, came all the way back down. So where do we go from here? It's anybody's guess. I feel like the longs are going to come in here, but we'll see. We'll see. Got a wick forming there on the hourly chart as well now, so
Looking pretty good. 1 minute chart.
there's the pump. Right back up. So I said earlier it was going to pull back, stop me out of the long, and then go straight up again.
Yep.
That's normally how it goes. Normally, a lot of times I would say that most people, they're not wrong with the overall direction of where the market's going.
Yeah.
Normally they're wrong and just kind of being patient and waiting for, the setup to kind of form, I guess, would be probably where most people end up failing at.
It's like trying to get a good entry.
Well, it's just like you try to get in early, or you're
Yeah.
like, okay, I think it's a long, but instead of like waiting for like a good pullback, you try to get long at the top.
And then you get
It
fucked
pulls
at the
back to
pullback.
the middle
Yeah.
of the range there. It stops you out and then reverses
yeah,
straight back
yeah.
up. So
It's like the ultimate rage bait. But
Yeah, I mean,
it's at the end of the day, it's your fault. So it's like,
definitely your
gotta
fault.
wait a little bit.
You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, sir. So
Boy.
yeah, I mean, it's just kind of,
Just like a lot of people try to blame it on the market. But
well, it's hard because it's
Yeah.
also like the market was pumping, so you just kind of get stuck in this like, oh fuck, it's gonna keep pumping,
yeah.
right? It's gotta make a new high. I just get like I even said that, so it's
Yeah.
like it's so easy to get caught up in like the moment, and then you try to like force a move where you're like, well, maybe it's gonna pull back. Maybe it's gonna pull
Yeah.
back before going higher. It's like hard to I guess see that,
Yeah, it is. Takes having that happen so many times, and it still happens.
I mean, it'll just
like-
keep happening forever.
Yeah.
It'll never. You won't just like get to a point where you're like, man, I never have FOMO. I haven't
Yeah.
FOMO'd in 20 years.
Can't avoid the human nature. You can just be aware of it.
Well,
Try
especially
to.
when the market's like not moving, and then all of a sudden it starts moving, and then you're like,
Mm-hmm.
oh fuck, I got to get in on this, and that's exactly where you get
Yep.
fucked at. Chris says it's actually structure. I mean, I'm sure you're a billionaire, Chris. I'm sure you've never ever lost money, and you're fucking sitting on a goddamn $1 billion fortune of trading because all the structure, right? And you've never gotten long at the top and gotten short at the bottom, have you?
Yes.
Yeah, ES is rolling
Yeah.
over, NASDAQ's rolling over, NVIDIA's back below the VWAP now, so. PW, how do you know when to trade and not to trade? Clearly I don't know. All right, Chris is short at 412. Let's see if the master of disaster, where's your target at, Chris? Where's your stop at?
It's kind of doing bullshit right now. 5 minutes still bouncing off that EMA 21.
Oh, look, somebody else in the chat is long at 400. Wow, different people with different ideas.
Unprofitable and still breaching accounts. Yeah, it's just part of the game, dude. It's a business expense at the end of the day.
Oh, your stops in profit. No, but don't. What you? So you're short at 412. Your stops in profit already. Did amazing. Where's your target at?
It's at 0. It's at scalping.
But I thought you said it's just structure.
He's scalping the structure, dude.
I thought you said it's just structure, Chris.
Look at that fucking candle.
Oh my God. How would the structure, guys?
Yeah, this makes sense. The structure.
Fucking A, I swear.
I mean, the EMA.
What happened, Chris? What happened? I thought the structure
held it up.
Were you structurally sound?
Look, he's still commenting. Like,
oh, you got stopped out in profit? I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but
that was
okay.
a big candle. He probably got
sure you
slippage
did.
on that. Yeah. The guy is very
How'd you
special.
get stopped out in profit when the market just fucking went up 50 points?
Yeah, he would have had some.
You're telling me you got
slippage.
stopped out perfectly at 412? Come on. Come on. Don't lie to yourself.
News candle. Let's check. Oh yeah. Omani and Iranian foreign ministers discuss the conditions for resuming negotiations that support resumption of the navigation through the Strait of Hormuz.
Hormuz.
And it goes right back down. 40 points back down. Dog shit. But yeah, Starship, thanks for putting that in the chat, bro. I just pulled it up and then I saw your comment right after. Chris is changing the numbers now. Very interesting, sir. Said one, now you're saying the other. Seems like that doesn't really add up, buddy.
I always know when someone's full of shit when they just say, it's just simple structure.
I mean,
the market is simple structure.
He's
You just got to trade the structure, Patrick.
Chris, you don't need to lie.
You're doing it wrong, man. Patrick. Why don't you just trade the structure? You got to just structure, man. This whole time I've been doing it wrong.
He said 412 and then he said 440. So how the fuck do you mix those two up?
Just the structure. I mean, all I'm trying to say here is that, like, it's never as simple as just, oh, Patrick, it's clearly a short. Look at the structure. There's always more to it. So I love when people are like, Patrick, you suck. Don't you see the structure? I knew it was a short, guaranteed. Okay, well, then fuck me then, I guess. I don't know. Patrick, you were enough to say shit. Now, there too. Where is D Money? What does that even mean?
Just look at the name. That's all that you need to do.
Last time I think we're gonna have to just people are gonna have to figure this out. Last time I checked, the name on this YouTube channel is Patrick Wieland. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that the name on this YouTube channel says Patrick Wieland. So Chris says, dude, just saying, I play both sides while scalping. I mean, I play both sides too. I mean, I don't have sex with dudes, but like, you know, when it comes to trading, I go long and short.
Yep.
You might play both sides, you know, in the bedroom, but you know, just saying, man.
Foothill Futures, you're not wrong.
Patrick, next week, are you going to be streaming on this channel? Yes, I'll be streaming on this channel next week. PW, when is live trading going to happen on the BDH channel? Probably on Monday, next Monday. For everybody out there who loves D-Money, you can tune in live at the BDH channel. They'll be there. Some guy in the chat keeps spamming, Patrick, you trade like Indians. Thank you. I guess
that's like the worst.
I don't know if it's a compliment or...
No, it's like he's trying to rage bait you. Just look at his... You can just look at the name and just tell that they are from that region. That lovely region. the best region in the world. It's not really doing anything still. Are you gonna assume just from the name? Yes, I am.
Got a big wick there on top of that 15-minute candle for now. So, will the shorts come to play?
Chris is still going. Chris is still going.
This is kind of that spot where we're either it's gonna wick on this hourly candle, or we're gonna start to dump down. We got the VWAP down there at 72s. We're in the middle of this range right now, middle of the day, middle of the range. You know what that means? It's a 50-50. You might as well go long and short at the same time and probably lose money both ways.
Just go roulette. Chris eats bananas for the shape and not the taste. Looks like it's bouncing though on the 15 as well off the EMAs. You sound like is that what you're about to read? You sound like a young ignorant boy.
Ali Kaka. Ali Kaka says that you're young and ignorant.
It's because I told him yes that I do judge where they're from based off of the username. And
yeah, you're ignorant. You got no idea, man.
Yeah, I mean, look at his username.
How would you ever know that Ali Kaka is from India? You would never know that. Nobody would ever figure that out.
Oh, man. I'm very ignorant, Ali Kaka. Ali Kaka.
Do prop firms allowed to go long and short at the same time? No. It was a joke. I was just joking. I'm not telling you to do that.
You'll be banned.
I'm saying if you want to make money here, your best bet is just to go long and short and then close your eyes and then lose money on both trades. Caca means poop in French. Oh, I never knew that.
Oh, man.
You ignore your hair too much. Dude, the chat
what is that? What the fuck does that even mean?
You raised the quality with D-Money, then totally dropped it with this kid. Hey, guys. All right, I want to make something very clear. Right? It's okay. I understand that you guys are like obsessed with D-Money, which is great. I'm very happy for you because obviously I make money because D-Money streams on my channel. But it's okay. You don't have to voice your fucking, your sexual frustration daily. D-Money will be back on Monday. Don't you worry. He will be back. And you can watch him all day long. So I don't know why everybody is so upset right now. It's crazy. People let the kid Lucas, he's literally just let him live his life. Crazy.
I like it. Keep it coming, man.
No, I know, but it's just like they're like, we don't want Lucas, we want D-Money. Yeah. It's like, okay, well, D-Money's on vacation right now.
He wouldn't even be streaming right now.
So no matter what, he cannot be here. He is literally on vacation. Yeah. So I'm not stopping D-Money from streaming. I'm not stopping you from having D-Money. I'm not. But literally, he's on vacation. So I apologize that he's not here for you. I apologize. Please don't take it out on me and don't take it out on Lucas. Okay? It's all good. It's crazy.
They don't like
People
the haircut.
I don't get it. Like they act like they're forced to watch this live stream or something. Literally, There's a lot of other places, like other videos, other things on the internet. You don't have to just watch us. You can go watch somebody else.
Fly Vince, I don't even need to talk my shit. Like the trades talk for me. Like I don't have anything to say to the retards in chat. You're watching the stream for a reason. I mean, honestly, like they can call me retarded, but take whatever trade I'm taking and make money if they wanted. You know, it's like, I don't know. Got nothing to say, bro. Lucas, they want your spot. Yeah, and they probably want my beautiful haircut too.
They want your booty hole.
Yeah, they do.
They're just they want that.
Yeah, they're kind of zesty, chat.
Well, at this very moment, there is no clear direction. It's just a lot of nothing. So if you're hanging out with us right now, kind of hanging out, enjoy it. I don't know what else to do. We're in the middle of this range right now. We're either going to go up, we're either going to go down. Let it kind of figure out which way.
They want the Luke ass. Yeah, they do.
They want Luke ass.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I appreciate that wandering. I'm not gonna ignore him though.
I want that Luke ass. Can you give me some of that Luke ass?
Put him in timeout. Yeah, it's really just doing jack shit. It is lunchtime though, so none to do.
Just kind of holding here at the 400s, guys.
Kind of bounced off that 21 EMA on the 5-minute. Maybe we'll feel that wick up and keep going higher. It's just like the wicks on both sides are fucking hideous. Hideous. H2472. Just rewind the stream, bro. He drove the car in here on stream and revved it directly in my left ear, which sounded very nice and beautiful. When? Gotta wait till 1 p.m. Yeah, I think we'll get some more volume at 1, like 25 minutes.
I mean, it's just stuck here now.
Yeah, it's doing jack shit.
Switch Music says, why do you have to cuss all the time?
Fuck you.
I don't know, man. It just gets frustrating.
Well, it's just like, it's not even like...
I apologize for cursing, but it just gets frustrating. And it's all good, you know.
Just passion.
You don't have to watch. It's totally fine. I don't know why people are like mad at me for just living my life. Not one person on here, you know, like has to be here right now, so...
This guy keeps asking a weird question, trying to stalk us, sir. We're probably just going to pin it in the afternoon session. Yeah, we'll see.
I know, Switch Music. I distract you from making money and I annoy you. Well, listen, I'm going to go ahead and help you for the rest of your life. You never have to deal with this channel ever again. You can have fun in the VIP room. And hopefully this will deter you from ever coming back here. So big thank you for your support. There you go. There is no coming back from the VIP room either, guys. So once you get banned, you're banned, and now you get to go and you got to listen to some other fucking pussy ass bitches on the internet. I don't know what, like, there you go. Whoop-de fucking dude all day. It's like, there you go. Have fun. Have fun in the fucking VIP room. Go watch Top Step TV. Go watch My Fun and Futures TV. Go watch anybody but me, please. I beg you to please watch anybody but me.
Bouncing off the 9 EMA here on the 15 and the 21 on the 5. Super ugly price action right now.
Just stuck in the middle of the range here, guys. Going nowhere. We start to get some movement to the upside. I think we go for 500 again, but obviously not going there right now. So
I mean, dopamine, long or short is what you're asking me, sir. Not that long ago, we took like 50 points from 436 to 485. So long, pretty much no drawdown either. So, I mean, if that's not enough and the trades from this morning are not enough, then you are one greedy motherfucker, because that's like 100 points. 100 points a day keeps the doctor away, is what my doctor told me. Is there bottle service in the VIP room? No, because I am not stocking. I grew up in Newport Beach and just wondering. I mean, I don't know. Not a question for me to ask. I don't know. This is my 4th day here. Or I don't even know. I lost count. More than 4. But, yeah. I don't know what looks better, the chart or the 2 gentlemen on the left. Probably the 2 on the left. Yeah, it is a dead zone right now. And then I bet you will get like some random volume spike out of nowhere.
Random volume.
Yeah, it's kind of a decent candle compared to the other ones, like 20 points. Yeah, it does look horrible. Pop about to happen in 3 minutes. Lucas, are you single? Judging the fact that that is a man asking me if I'm single, I am going to say no. Got to inject some of that PW energy. I mean, there's not really any energy to be had right now because the market's doing absolutely nothing. If we were in a banger trade, I'll get fucking hype. But I'm not going to get hype about some dead ass trading right now.
Dead ass. Dead ass.
Not a dude asking. D-Money new baby mama is definitely a dude. Flaccid Friday. How do you check your consistency rule on Apex? You go to your active PAs, you click your PA account, then you go to trade. It says on the summary right there, bro. It says your consistency rule.
I'm trying to long here. Kind of just see if we get some kind of push up here. Back into like the 430, 440s, maybe like into this wick.
This is so similar to a dentist appointment. Thanks. Yeah, the market is for sure. But it is there is kind of a bull flag on the 5 minute.
PW, what happened to that push song? Well, I mean, this ain't the market. This is not the momentum for it. Aiden Stock says, Pat, by following your trades, I made a payout of $6,000.
W.
That's impressive.
Pretty
love
good.
to see it. We love to see it. Right now, Warbucks is 60% off. If you want to trade some Bitcoin over the weekend, you want to get a little fix. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Also, Apex right now, 50K is $49 all-in cost, and the 100K is $59 all-in cost. So,
doing absolutely nothing. Hopefully we get some momentum up. Maybe fill that wick from the news candle of the Strait of Hormuz news. Strait of Hormuz news. 451 is that top of that wick. Then we've got another high at 488 where I sold that last long. And then the next one is 530 level, 538 area. How's that GUI Pro platform? I think it's pretty good. I'm trading, I'm still in a Bitcoin long. Made $3,000 yesterday. So I think it's pretty good. The executions are good. You know, all you got to do is really sit there and watch, see what happens on your trade. How many accounts? PW, the 4-hour chart's confusing. How do you read direction? Thanks, Jose. Appreciate that, bro. Kind of going up a little bit there. I really do want to see some filling of the top wick. Lucas, did you play basketball? No. Well, I did. I played basketball in middle school, but I was kind of dog shit. So kind of let it go. And once I got to high school. Caught 10 points on a short, instantly went long. Is it tilting if you're green? I mean, I don't know. Like if you're green pretty good on the day, I don't know why you're taking another trade. Just like risking your money that you made already for no reason. A bench warmer, in other words. I mean, I wasn't bad in middle school, but like my high school was a lot of people, and I don't know. I just didn't want to play basketball. I didn't like it.
There were my trader friends who used to say that 1 year back that Patrick was a logical trader, and now they're all watching and following him. Well, I mean, if you can turn your haters into followers, I mean, I think that's the biggest testament, right?
Yeah.
I've had a lot of people that are like, man, Patrick, I used to think that you were full of shit, and then I started watching you, and now I'm making money, and I'm like,
oh, yeah.
well, I guess that's normally how it goes. I had a guy one time. This is the best. I swear to God, I had this guy one time. And I had my my course or whatever, my day trading, the simple like day trading course or whatever. This guy bought it, right? He bought the course, and after going through the course, he emailed me. He's like, hey, Patrick, I bought the course, and honestly, it's way too basic, right? It's just too basic. And I said, what do you mean it's too basic? He goes, it's too basic, and I want a refund. And I said, you want a refund because the course is too basic? He's like, yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot more information. And I said, oh, okay. So I didn't give him a refund, but he was all mad and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, well, you know, I thought the course was going to have way more info. And I said, well, you know, it has everything that I think that you really need in it. And it was hilarious because he had this whole thing, you know, he was all mad. He was going to write bad reviews, all this shit. And I shit you not. Honestly, I shit you not. 3 months later, he emailed me. He's like, Patrick, after 3 months of trying other stuff, I figured out that your simple course was really the answer. And I'm like, oh. And he's like, yeah, I started following bull flags and bear flags, and now I'm getting payouts. And I'm like laughing because I'm like, but you said it was too basic. You know, you said it was too basic.
It's unreal.
So It's just kind of funny how that is. I think a lot of people overcomplicate trading because it's easier to overcomplicate it to make yourself seem like you know what you're talking about, right? I think that's really what it comes down to. Like, you basically overcomplicate it to the point where it's like everybody else has to go, wow.
They can't understand it.
The only way that I can ever understand this strategy, the only way I can ever understand how to make money is if I pay this guy money to teach me, and then to, you know, I have to then pay him a monthly membership because I need to be in his Discord so I can learn more. So I think it's hilarious, right? Like, just because something is overcomplicated does not make it good.
Yeah.
I think with trading, the more that you can simplify it, the better, right? So yeah, it's kind of funny, really, in that sense. So it's kind of funny in that sense. Yeah, market just chopping right back down again. So stopped out of the long for now. Just couldn't get the pop that we wanted. We were up like 15 points and pulled back there. So no bueno. No bueno. Going into the next hourly candle close here in 15 minutes.
It's just
Patrick,
chopping.
you don't trade not always only flags. What does that mean? You don't not. I mean, you're not.
That's some good English, man. I like that.
Well, I guess what you're saying is that I don't always trade bull flags or bear flags, which you're right. And to be honest, in hindsight, a lot of times it would probably save me, right? It would probably stop me from losing if I didn't fuck around and trade, other setups. But I don't know. Maybe I'm a scam. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. To be honest. People, they all want, like, Patrick, but you took a trade, but it wasn't a bear flag. I'm like, well, sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry for doing that.
Sorry for making a green trade there. Let me just undo it. Bitcoin longs up 280 right now on Warbucks 10K account. Alexander Martinez, they get put into your email, into the account that you have as like a credit that you can redeem once you go to the checkout. Isn't that experience being able to see setups and act when the market is performing for that setup? I mean, yeah. Being able to see multiple setups and act when the market is performing. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's just like the amount of time you spend in understanding how the market moves. But right now, you can't really fucking understand how the market moves. Just chopping. Chop of doom. Fuck. $390s incoming. Maybe we'll get a crossover on the EMAs and head down to that VWAP at 367. Kind of got some downward momentum. It's like, what, 15 points down there? Stop reacting to the trolls. If we break lower 330-ish, I mean, maybe. 367 is a VWAP, and then
right back down, yeah, 380.
330 is like the bottom.
Back to the VWAP we go. 360s maybe. Lucas Juan is short at 418. Nice, Juan.
Juan's just a market maker, man. I'm 7 feet tall, lover stranger. I'm super tall.
Patrick, what are my thoughts on heat map from Bookmap or ATAS? I don't think you need it, to be honest. I truly don't. But if it works for you, it works for you. I mean, I don't know. I don't use it. Doesn't mean that you can't use it. It doesn't really.
Kind of forming
doesn't really matter.
A bear flag on the 15 minute. The 15 minute.
We got 9 minutes until this hourly candle closes. 9 minutes.
Is that really 6 feet, or is that 5'11", 6 foot with shoes? Judari, what are you talking about? Yeah, I think the VWAP looks pretty good for like a area that it'll come down to. Just the VWAP. Juan's targeting the VWAP. You said
Where'd you stop at, Juan?
He's in at 418. That's to the VWAP. That'd be pretty good. Judari, I said I was 6 foot. I'm taller than that.
You're going to have to be nice to some people in the chat so you don't chase them off. I mean,
they'll come back either way.
There's a very high turnover rate in the day trading world. I've been day trading on YouTube for 10 years now, and you know, there's a huge turnover rate because most people will blow up their accounts. So, you know, if I piss off majority of the chat, it's okay. They'll be gone in no time anyway. So
yeah, look at that, right back up. The 400. 400 is like a magnet. The EMA. Dude, just loving spamming that comment in there. Need to hold below 400. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Juan. Does Apex have consistency in the funded stage? Yeah, they have 50% consistency, I believe. Yeah, 50% of total profit. So you need 5 days of $250 to take a payout. All right, folks, there you have it. And be above that little buffer, I believe. Yeah, 2,600. I guess you don't even need a buffer on Apex. But yeah, we'll see. 5 minute looks like it's going to topple over a little bit as long as we get a close. We made a new wick low there below the 392 level, going down to 380. Can you carry the profit from the first payout to the second one for Apex? I mean, yeah, you won't be withdrawing your entire balance. They won't let you do that. So you'll have some money left over in the account still. You just have to start over with the consistency. So you have to make at least $250 a day or whatever and have at least $500. So you need to be at 2,600 total profit on the Apex PA account. No, it's not, Bobby. I'm looking at my PA account right now, the EOD trail. It's 50% of total profit and total 2,600 for a $500 payout minimum and 5 days with 250 or more. So I'm not sure what the problem is. I'm an old gay woman and that Lucas is easy on the eyes. Loving the new eye candy. Thanks.
I think the old gay woman got a thing for you.
I'm turning her normal, or not normal. Straight.
You turning her normal.
Whoops. Lucas saving studs one stream at a time. Yeah, we're creating the stud relief program pretty soon here.
Saving studs around the world.
Saving studs one by one. Canceled. Yeah, I'm canceled already. Sorry. It's doing nothing still, man. I'm not really liking it. What do we? TPT is no longer 5 days of pass, just 3 now. Yes, sir. Using code PW, it's 50% off also. Very good.
Patrick, do you know for a fact that there is a huge viewer subscribers from India who are your fan? Oh, I know for a fact. I know for a fact, man.
Yesterday was a good judgment of that. Lucas, are you high right now? What do you guys think? It's been asked every day. Lucas, the gecko lizard. Am I in a trade now? No, I would have said I was in a trade. There's nothing to fucking trade. It looks like it's going to go down, but I'm not going to just short it just because. Need a good momentum. Maybe wait till 130. No, Christian, you're good, bro. I'm just messing with you. No, I'm not high. Take a poll in the chat if you're high. Lucas, I was at 430 profit for eval. Now I'm at 185. What do I do?
How many backup accounts can you have to take Prop Trader? I don't think there's a limit. I mean, don't go buy 100 of them, but I think if you have 5 that you're working on, you could probably have 5 more, you know? I mean, I don't think there's a limit, to be honest, so.
Look at that. Oh, this is so ugly. So ugly. Back up to 395. Almost 400. 400 is such a magnet. It's like the EMAs are right around there. 403 to 395. Don't be red on a Friday, yeah.
Kind of chopping around here, going nowhere quickly. Going nowhere quickly.
It's like, it's so tiring to watch. Right back up above the 90 MA and the 21 there in one candle. Fuck. Bitcoin longs are up $400 right now. My IQ is fading watching this shit. Yeah, I know that this market is terrible, dude. Juan is getting stopped out currently. Bear flag didn't work now. I mean, we're just, bro, it's like the lowest volume of the day right now, and we're about to open up PM session, and I don't know. It's just like it's in the middle of the range. Just sometimes it doesn't work. Like it's not 100% win rate. Can we start tracking inverse Juan win rate? Maybe. Never traded high, but I've traded drunk and it didn't end well. Yeah, I mean, I think that would not end well. You know, if you like your decision-making skills are not as good. Do you ever trade on prop firms or a margin better? I mean, I would just trade prop firms if you don't like, if you're starting out, prop firms is the best way to like make money compared to just putting a bunch of money, tying up a bunch of money that you can't afford to put away into a live account. You're risking less with the opportunity to make more at the same time. It's just whether you know your shit or not. So.
Still pushing, still pushing, still pushing, going nowhere. Still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. That last 15-minute candle got a big wick on the bottom.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe we'll get some upside, though.
Look at that pump now. God damn it.
Feel that wick at 450 and then
I'm literally like
480s next. It's a fake out on both sides. Like, classic.
if we dip right here, I'm gonna come on, dip. I want to see this like little dip right here. Try a long. All right, we're trying the long again. Same idea as we had earlier. We'll see what happens. It's that middle of the day chop zone. I would not suggest trading right now, but if I'm gonna be here, I gotta at least do something. Sit here and listen to the chat, ask Lucas a million questions about how old he is 20 times over and over.
Or if I'm high. I'm high.
I mean, that 15-minute candle, very strong push. We got a new 15-minute candle here. Maybe we get a little bit of more of a pullback, but you got to think that there's something going on here. Only 3 more hours, PW. Oh, God. 3 more hours of pain. Well, I mean, that's 10 points.
Damn. Yeah,
if you got that, I'd be looking maybe like 26s and then like back up into here again. Wherever Juan's stop is, he got short, he said, so wherever it is.
He was in at 418.
418 was his
so
entry,
he's
so probably that's where his stop is.
That boy in the red now. Juan, you getting fucked up. Lucas has a stoned resting face. Thanks. Is that a good or bad thing? Nurse Adam 911. Does Apex take you live? Yeah, after a certain amount. I think it depends on the accounts and everything like that. Right back down. Ugly shit. Ugly, ugly. Bitcoin long is up 500.
God.
I can't sit here and stare at the shit all day without being high. Yeah. I mean, yo, Lucas, did you start trading MNQ or straight to NQ? I started trading fucking ES. And when I was starting out, I would just do like the maximum sizing possible and pray and hope that ES would work. And
Juan
then
said, why did I get long? I got long because you're short, Juan. That's why.
yeah.
I mean, I'm long because we just broke out again. I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to go up, but the fact that we kind of like swiped these lows down here on the 5-minute chart, we popped right back up. It's just kind of chopping here. So I don't know.
He said he got out in profit. Okay, so
It's just that middle of the day.
yeah,
chop.
it's just like on bullshit until 1:30 probably. Get some more volume. But it's Friday too. Like some people are just gonna pack up and be done.
It is Friday.
3-point profit is still profit. I mean, yeah, it's just not very good unless you're in like 1,000 contracts.
Can you look at the gold chart? No, we don't trade gold here. I have no desire to look at gold. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I don't look at just because something's going up or down. It doesn't matter to me. And God, just right back down.
So bad. So bad. Just recovered my $400 and I call it a day, Lav Patel says.
Why don't you trade every possible asset all at once? Yeah, no, I should. Just every stock, every futures contract, everything.
Copy
all at the
trade
same
it all.
time. Patrick, do you miss Florida? Not really. Bro, Pat, you avoid gold for some reason. I mean, is there any reason? There's no reason other than I just don't trade it. Why is it like, there's no, like, everything isn't always a fucking reason, guys. Sometimes you just, I've been trading NASDAQ now for like 4 years, and I don't have any desire to go and trade other stuff. I get payouts with NASDAQ. I lock in profits with NASDAQ. So, like, why go trade anything else?
Yep.
You know, like,
do what works. Just, like, that's all.
What's
that
the
matters.
issue? I don't get it.
Chat's weird.
If it works, it works, you know? Are you and Victoria over? No. Also, remember, guys, like, I locked out all my funded accounts this morning. We locked in $15,000 in profit. Like, there's no reason to do anything. I mean, if I wasn't live streaming, I would just walk away right now, but I'm still live because D-Money's on vacation, so I gotta sit here and fuck with this shit.
It's going right back up, though.
I love you anyways. I just disagree with you on the NQ only thing. I mean, but why do you, like, who cares? Like, I don't disagree with, if you want to trade gold, I don't disagree with you. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't, like, I have no emotional attachment. Like, it doesn't, it's okay. If you want to trade gold, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't know why anybody's, like, upset because I don't want to trade gold. It's the, like, people are
Doesn't
crazy.
make any sense, dude.
People are literally crazy. Patrick, I don't agree with you. You should trade everything. Okay, well, then you become a millionaire and you make your own YouTube channel. I don't fucking know. God. Like, it's crazy, the chat sometimes, man. Like, why? It's just like, like I said earlier, if I'm long and you're short and you think I'm retarded, that's totally fine. It doesn't, like, why does it matter? Why would you be upset, right? If you're winning the trade, if you're short right now and I'm long and I get stopped out and you make money, like, why would you be mad about that? You'd be like, hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
Right? Like, hey, Patrick, thanks for the money. Like, it's all good. Like, it's not a personal thing. Got any cool plans for the weekend? The plan this weekend is to do more work, honestly. I got Lucas here, so we're going to work.
Yep.
Got to try to get some videos done, try to get the other streaming area set up. I rented a scissor lift so that I can put some stuff in the ceiling, put some more lights up. Oh, yeah, we'll be working all weekend long, basically.
Benny has accepted the challenge, you and Blocus versus him and D-Money.
Am I staying on the West Coast permanently? No. I mean, guys, I'm going to be everywhere. I'm a millionaire. I can live wherever I want to. I can literally get on a jet and fly anywhere in the world and say, hey, I'm going to live here for a month. I think people forget that, like, I'm rich and I don't have to live anywhere. I can live wherever I want, you know?
You could live in Iowa.
Fuck. It almost went.
Yeah, give me expert. I'm trolling. This is so fucking boring to watch. What's his range? 20 points over
I mean,
last?
it's not even, there's no reason to even have any kind of, like, feeling
Bias.
about it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock. We expect the chop. We know it's going to be choppy. We've already locked out of our funded accounts. Like, there's nothing to be mad about, sad about. We're just trading for the pure stupid pleasure of trading at this point. I get I don't know about its pleasure, the pain of it. If this trade doesn't work out, like, it's all good.
Lucas, what have you learned from
this? Is not a high conviction area.
Not at all. It's like the middle of the range. How is my home state? Not a lot going on. Lucas, what have you learned from PW this week? I've learned a lot. I've learned everything about bull flags and bear flags. And I've also learned how to get unlimited women wherever I want. Shout out to PW.
You've been away from Florida for a while. Do you not miss your kid? Landon was here all summer. God. Oh, God. Landon was literally in California all summer long. So the chat is cooked.
I feel like chat's brain cells go down every day.
Victoria is also in California. I know, like, people are insane. Patrick, don't you miss Victoria in Florida? You don't think she can get on a fucking plane? You don't think the private jet has enough seats for everybody? Like, what the fuck? They be thinking I'm on a little private jet with one seat.
A Cessna.
They'd be like, oh, you flew on the private jet with only one seat, huh? I'm like, yeah, only one person could fly. And it was me. Ski Bum said, I would miss my family. My family has been here on the West Coast. What are you talking about? Literally, Landon was here all summer. He was here all summer, you fucking weirdo. Victoria, she's in Costa Rica right now, but she was here all summer. Like, the fuck are you talking about? God. Is it possible to be a profitable trading without going into a wood chipper first? No, probably not. I think the only way to become profitable as a trader is you gotta lose. But that's what the prop firms are so great for, right? At the end of the day, if you can limit your losses but still feel the pain, I would say that's the best way to go about it. If you can buy, a couple evals for a couple $100, focus on trying to pass those evals, focus on trying to get a payout, try to limit your losses and do that consistently for a couple years. That would be the best plan, right?
Yeah.
Don't go and put $20,000 into a trading account. Don't go and fucking buy 1 million evals. Just buy a few evals here and there. Make it a goal of being like, hey, I'm going to pass this eval. I'm going to work on getting a payout and just kind of go through that process. That's the only way to do it. There's no secret way. There's no easy way. There's no way of doing it without blowing up. There's no course. There's no mentorship. There's nothing out there that's going to stop you. You just got to go through it. You got to go through the time. And you got to feel the pain enough times to get to the point where you're done. 1 to 2 trades a day doing that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I honestly, you only really need to trade 1 or 2 trades a day. I think sitting on the computer trying to trade all day long is probably the worst possible thing you could do. I don't care what anyone says. Someone in the chat's gonna be like, yeah, right, I make money all day long. I'm like, okay.
Not sustainable.
Okay.
At all.
But they don't. They're full of shit. And yeah, and someone said in the chat, they got moved to live and they still blew accounts. Like, trust me, you don't get to a point where you're like, you pass an eval, you get a payout, and then you never blow an account again, right? You're going to keep blowing accounts. You're going to have bad days. I mean, even the best traders in the world still have big red days. I think sometimes the more success that you have, the easier it is to justify, holding on to a loser or just trying to hope and pray. Because you get to the point where you're emotionally, you start to justify it. You're like, well, I can hold this trade because I think it's going to bounce off the VWAP. I'm going to hold it. It's going to bounce. So you start to justify the idea of holding the loser. And that becomes a very slippery slope. Because sometimes it will work. Sometimes, buying the dip, dollar cost averaging, sometimes it will work. But if you do it enough times, there'll be a day where you're going to blow your account. So I would say 100%, you got to be honest at the fact that hey, yeah, this works sometimes, but it don't always work. Look at this thing. Did Landon's mom ever try to get back with you once you made millions? No. Me and Landon's mom broke up. I was like 24, so that was like 13 years ago. I don't even remember what it was like to date her, to be honest. Like I honestly, like, I think in your life you're gonna evolve multiple times, right? When I was 20 years old, well, like obviously, like I was very different by the time I was 30. And now that I'm 30, almost 38 this month, I think once again I've evolved once again, right? And you're like your mental, your overall just like idea on what you want in life, what your dreams are, that all just keeps evolving.
It's hard to see it. It's hard to see it sometimes though.
Well, yeah, you don't see it because it happens, right? You just like, it naturally happens. You change as a person. I think that's why it's so hard for people to stay married, right? Like you get married when you're 25 years old, and then by the time you're 35, you're a totally different person.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So if you don't grow together, then you might grow apart. Little life advice from PW. Is Lucas your son or your boyfriend? Both. Getting freaky up in here.
We're gonna be sideways the rest of the days. Yeah, that's definitely something that we know.
The pain.
So bad.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot, but I don't know. We can hold 400 maybe, but obviously not holding for now. So we might get stopped out here for like 18 points. Yeah, Nvidia is the issue. Nvidia pulling back 215s again. It's weird because obviously the ES is kind of holding up now at the top of the 15-minute range. NASDAQ has not, well, we broke it for like a second, but the ES went all the way up, took out the overnight high, pulled back to the top of the 15-minute range here. So I hate when it does this shit where it just like gets so close to taking you out of the trade. Like, just take me out and get it over with. Just get it over with, NASDAQ, just so I can feel alive. Just take it. There we go. Come on. Oh my God.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Man, could fall asleep looking at this price action. Pretty much in line with Nvidia. Bro.
Yeah, I mean, we've just since, you know, I don't even know. For the last hour, we've basically, this is what happened the other day.
Yeah.
If you were watching the other day, we basically had this same exact shit where at open, we went straight down, we went all the way back up, and then we just went sideways for the rest of the day. So will it be a similar move? Possibly. Like you can see, that was kind of exactly what happened the other day. And then just sideways. Same thing, even yesterday, really.
Every day this week.
Sideways.
Every day.
So, yeah, I don't know. Clearly not the time to continue trading. We're stopped out there now, so.
Go right back up after too. Just watch. Just watch.
Luckily, that was an eval with Take Profit Trader. We got my pro accounts. The pro accounts right now, we're up 14,000 this week. We started these accounts on Monday. What does that put us at? What does that put us at, Lucas?
What? Show it again.
What?
What? How much you up?
14,000.
Damn.
343 times 3. That's 43,000 plus 12,000.
Fucking
55,000 on the week with
crazy.
Take Profit Trader. So we could take a nice little payout, maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to keep building that buffer though. I want like a good $30,000 day per account kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's always what happens. The greed. The fucking greed,
Yeah.
man. Always.
Got to take some while you got
Always the fucking greed. All right, so right now I could take, looks like I could take an $8,000 payout
it.
per, it hasn't updated yet. Well, it'll probably be like a 9,000. So yeah, it looks like I could basically pull out 8,000 right now
Hell yeah.
if I wanted to. That would be about 20, what was that? 8,000 plus 8,000 plus 8,000. That'd be like 24,000 this week. I could
Pretty
take
good.
out, but
Pretty good.
NASDAQ moving down once again. Patrick, how do you stop yourself when you go on tilt? I don't. I don't. The only thing that stops me from going on, only way I'm going to stop after I go on tilt is basically blow every single account possible. It's fucked. It's so retarded. It's the worst. And like, honestly, the nicest thing is the lockout feature.
Yeah. Might try short. I think I'm gonna try short.
Trying to short.
Yeah. Stop at the high. See if I get
Lucas is trying the shorts.
380 entry. 380 entry.
All right, I'm gonna try the long.
All right, let's see who wins.
See who fades who. This way we can't be wrong. We can't lose.
Yeah. One of us will win. It's all
One
that
of us is
matters.
gonna win.
It's all that matters.
One of us is gonna get W's in the chat.
Yeah, I don't even care what happens, to be honest.
Lucas shorted. I'm long. Chat. Let's see what happens. Where you short at?
380.
380. I'm long at 381.
All right.
So it's we're battle of the
Battle of the
the
retards.
Jedi versus the Padawan.
I'm gonna go for like 330 something. 334.
I think it's a long again, but I don't know.
We'll see.
And guys, I didn't take that long like with any other theory on than the fact of just Lucas went short, so the market's chopping. That's the only reason. So this is not a financial trade. Don't follow me. Yeah, the VWAP is right below us. VWAP's at the 70s, so. I'm not hedging, Lucas. I took a long and he took a short, so we're going to see which one plays.
Probably get fucking railed.
Where's your stop at?
402.
What?
402.
402? Okay.
Yeah.
Put my target right there.
So I might end up adding in and lowering my average.
No.
No?
No
All
adding.
right. All right. Fine. 17. Oh, fuck. I'm in the long, fading the young in. Yeah, we'll see, bro. I mean, it's only down like 6, 7 points right now. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Let's go. Let's see like a 100-point down candle.
He's already clapping now. Oh, God.
Clapping.
We got a clapper. We got a clapper, chat. He's a clapper. He's an absolute.
Either way, BDH wins. Yep. Yeah. From sitting? Workout? Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, sitting does it too. We're in the green, chat. Uh-oh, what's happening to PW's trade? Got that nice red. Now I'm red. Yeah, Nvidia's dumping. Nvidia's taking a big shit. Nvidia's at 214. Nvidia looks like it's heading towards that low, the AM low. NQ is going down. Hopefully we'll hit that VWAP down there, 369. No. It's going back up now. It went into green for me. And I don't know, it's at 383, so you're still in the green a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's not good for the longs. Getting denied right there again, so.
Just seems kind of
85 contracts long at 380. God damn, Blink stock.
85?
85? Dude, what are you doing over here, bro? What are you doing?
You guys a fucking baller.
85 contracts. This guy's partying.
Probably talking about nanos.
85 nano.
He's a nano trader. Nano.
That'd make more sense for sure. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Blow it up. We're free. Well, it's free to like, free to subscribe. We got 2,600 people watching right now. We got 1,300 likes. I think we can do a little better than that. Come on, Jet.
Going back up.
Is it a bear flag building on the 1 minute chart? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you look like on the bigger time frame, though, it's kind of like this is just kind of a, you know, pulling back here, 15-minute chart. Like we kind of wicked down here before. And like I said earlier, you know, do you want to be shorting into those wicks? I don't personally want to be shorting into those wicks, especially because like we're in the middle of this 15-minute range. We wicked down. This could possibly be another wick down. We'll see. So,
fuck.
Got Jay Marshall up $200 on the day, ready to go buy a helicopter. Let's go. For $200, you could buy a 15, not even a 15-minute ride, like a 2-minute ride in the helicopter. That'd be cool.
Got 2 minutes till the PM open. Send her back down. Come on, chat. Make a new high. It's probably cooked. It's not looking great. Don't fade PW. It's not a good idea. All right, we're about to get stopped. Fuck.
Oh man,
Fuck.
Come on, Lucas.
God damn it.
Why would you ever doubt me? This is what happens.
Cooked. Yeah, it's 20 points or something.
I love you, Lucas, but don't fade me. Don't fade me,
God
Lucas.
damn it. Ugh. Watch. As soon as it hits 130, it's going to dump.
Also, look, again, guys, like I said, 15-minute chart, right? Don't get too focused on the 1 minute chart. Everybody they do this. This is what people love to do, where they just get so zoomed in on the 1 minute chart and they're like, look, it's a bear flag. And yeah, it looks like a bear flag, right? But what I want to do is, if I'm going to be looking for a bear flag on the 1 minute chart, I want to go to the higher time frame and make sure that there's not some like wicks down there, right? Because if you go to the 5 minute chart, well, that bear flag don't look too good now, does it?
Yeah.
So just kind of really focus on that and think about that. I'm not saying this is going to go straight back up, but you can see how there was some type of reaction down there where that previous wick was. We had the VWAP there as well. And look, now it's right back down. Now that Lucas got stopped out, it'll go right back down. That's all. If you're going to be shorting, you don't want to be shorting into those previous wicks on the 15-minute chart. That's all it is. It's not saying anyone's wrong or right, but just be careful. If you're going to get short, you want to short like into a clean break to the downside. You don't want to short into that fucking wick like that. I guess would just kind of be the moral of the story here. And again, remember the 15-minute range, the middle of the chart here, 15-minute chart, the opening range, they love to like kind of chop around that. turning it into either support or resistance. So seeing that those bigger candles had those wicks below it and then right back up it, that's what you're looking at, right? Zoom out, higher time frame, look at the hourly chart. Well, I mean, realistically, we're wicking off the VWAP.
Yeah, it's terrible.
We had that big wick earlier, big pump. We did get stuck up there, but damn, who is they? I mean, I just like, it's kind of like a conspiracy thing where like you're like, oh, they, you know, like the market makers, the people out there. I don't know. They love to like the bigger players is what I'm basically saying. They love to create these little areas that get the trap, the bulls, the bears trapped. You know, remember, at the end of the day, the market's just going to go up and down based on where the buyers and sellers are. That's all it is. It's just they're trying to find where the buyers and sellers are, where the biggest orders are, you know, where that liquidity is. And that's it. The liquidity. And it's not that anybody's trying to fuck you. It's not that the market makers are like actually trying to really fuck you. It's just that the market loves to basically kind of pop the highs and the lows of certain areas based on, you know, stop loss orders being there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely tightening on the 1 hour chart.
Right back down to downtown.
Every once in a while, there's a little bit of golden nuggets dropping here on the stream. Everyone thinks that this is just me going crazy, wild, and screaming.
Yeah.
But what are you doing over there? Rubbing your beard? Trying to make your beard grow?
Yeah. I got some of
get some peach fuzz on there?
Jerome's magic hair sauce.
Get the hair sauce?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the hair sauce working. Well, first week at the BDH West Coast, we've had some ups, we've had some downs. Not my best week ever, to be honest, but
kind of hard to manage this price action, though.
Well, price action's been tough. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy. And like I said yesterday, I mean, we're showing the good, we're showing the bad, we're showing the emotions, we're showing the feelings, and you guys are seeing what it's like. Yeah. To survive these markets right now. That's all it is, just trying to survive. Because there's going to be a day that comes along where it's going to be just fucking trending, you know, market's going higher, you get in long, you fucking lock into profit, you get another long, you lock, it's going to go, right? This morning we had 4 trades back to back to back in the funded accounts live, showing every entry, showing every exit, showing it all before it happens. So, I mean, that's all I can really do. If I can have 4 winning trades a day, what's the point? You know, why overcomplicate?
Don't overdo it. Don't gotta overdo it. It's doing absolutely fucking nothing, dude. I swear if it goes down again.
Is the portion in the background real or is it a green screen? No, that's definitely a green screen. Definitely a green screen there. Look at it. You can't even move. It's too greeny. The screen is too green. The green is getting just green. Time's on board. I like the His back tire is so flat. Oh, yeah. No.
Probably like 5. Try to do 5.
Oh, whoa.
1.
Oh.
Dragging shit. Oh, there you go. Dragging that fucking 2.
3.
more. There you go. There you go.
The best to ever do it. The best to ever do it. I get you. I got you. Tell you one thing, there ain't nobody else on YouTube got a bicycle.
Facts.
Nobody else. No, honestly though, there's not one other person on YouTube live streaming.
What, on a pink bicycle?
No, that even has a fucking bicycle that they can ride around.
Yeah,
in
that
the
is
background.
true. That is true.
Because they're all in fucking closets. Yeah. I
Did
got
you-
a goddamn fucking warehouse, motherfucker.
There's not one. There's two bikes actually. Two.
Well, not
Riding.
only do we have this, we also got the East Coast.
That is true.
We're on a whole different level. I'm just built different. I'm built different, chat. I'm built different. I'm built different. Think about it. There's not one other YouTuber out there who's day trading live on YouTube who has a fucking Porsche Turbo S and a bicycle doing circles, while making money. Think about that. There ain't
Factual.
nobody else out there doing it like this.
Factual.
Nobody.
The longs are printing.
Ain't nobody doing it.
I might
Yeah,
try
they're
to
all in their fucking closets.
might try to play the range and take a short at the hot. Oh, it's
Bitch,
pumping.
don't take a short.
I'm not.
Not until I get filled.
All right, I'm gonna use your exit as a short entry at 407.
Is Lucas AI? Yes. He's actually a really hot woman, but I made him become a boy
Yeah,
for the AI.
with the voice changer too.
The voice change. I want to ride my bicycle.
All right, I got a limit order set at 407.
Oh god.
Point 0.75 also.
You've already got schooled once, son. Trying to get schooled again?
Yes, sir. We'll see how it goes.
Taylor says, so what? They lost 2 or 3 times each time, and now 700 plus maybe, and call it a win?
We lost like 2,000 times today.
Well, I mean, Taylor, the proof is in the pudding, my friend. So, I mean, you're right. I guess we'll see what happens here. I guess we'll see what happens, Taylor. Will it work out? I don't know. Oh God, I'm losing, Taylor. Oh my God. I've lost everything now. It's all over.
You're gonna be homeless soon. What are we gonna do? All right, 5 points till my short gets filled. Guys, what if I just short it right now?
Taylor says, I would like if you show daily results for like 30 days straight.
30 days straight.
That's cool, Taylor. But Taylor, honestly, if you watch this, I show the trades. But I mean, I guess it's not good enough. It's just never good enough. I mean, so I posted this recently, Taylor. Okay, it says how I made $100,000 trading 550K Lucid accounts. Okay, so here's the results. This is for July. Taylor, these are the results. As you can see, the results for 1 month. I appreciate your support. Okay, here's the results. There's the results. That's the results. And then this is one of the payouts on July 24th. So Taylor, there you go. I'm a man of the people. What can I say? You wanted results. I just showed you the results.
What's next? It's not a big enough payout.
Show that.
I should have shorted. Should have fucking shorted. God damn it.
What you should have done?
Shorted. It was close to my entry at 407.
Yes, and then I blew the live account. But yeah, I mean, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I don't know.
Most people in the chat can't even say that they've been moved live. Should have shorted instead of sharded. Yeah, probably. Ooh. That young guy hasn't a clue. What the fuck does that even mean? Hasn't got a clue?
I mean, I literally live stream every day for free. So, like, I really don't know what else to do.
Dude, they want to see every detail of your bank account next.
They want to see my bank account? I mean, I posted a screenshot of my bank account today. I mean, you know, like you can argue with me all you want. I mean, it's I put it up there. $2 million in my bank account. I mean, clearly I got no idea what I'm doing in this world.
Nothing will ever be good enough for the haters. Yep. There's always something else. As soon as you prove them wrong, there's another thing that you got to prove. I don't think it's a big deal to blow a live account right after pocketing 60 to 70.
I mean, the problem with the live account was, like I said, I only had $4,500 in drawdown in that account, you know?
It's like trading a different account.
Yeah, I mean, I made over $100,000 in a month, and then day one I had a $4,500 red day. Does that make me a terrible trader? You know, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Where will Lucas be after this week? I will be here next week.
Penguin Dynasty said yes. Well, hey, I got you. I got no problem banning people in the chat. It really don't bother me. Penguin Dynasty. There you go. It's all you. I helped you. See, what I've learned is that when the haters can no longer talk in the chat, they no longer come back because they can no longer hear themselves. And then they go and I don't know what they do, but they go
people.
somewhere else, I guess. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Lone Wolf Nomad. Although you've been blessed, do you help the less fortunate? I day trade live on YouTube every day. That's me helping the less fortunate. That is literally me helping the less fortunate. I mean, that's literally the truth. I help the less fortunate every day.
Lucas looks like he uses driveway chalk.
Yeah, I bought Lucas lunch yesterday. Okay, yeah. He's less fortunate. Look at him.
That was my first meal.
That's why he's so skinny. He hasn't eaten in days.
Yeah. I should be like 200 pounds right now.
Is that a Turbo S? That is a Turbo S on meth. That's a methanol Turbo S, baby.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. Chalk.
Exactly. I make $1 million a month while helping the less fortunate. I'm pretty much I'm a nonprofit for profit. I'm a nonprofit profit organization, you know? Look at Lucas. I like when Lucas doesn't know he's on camera. Oh, you got me. You got me.
Hashtag feed Lucas fund. Guys, I'm like 180 at 6'3". I should be like 200 pounds. So if you guys want to donate $1 million for me to get food, then that would be much appreciated. Gonna catch him picking.
I love these people right here. Like, I want to pin this comment.
What?
When they're like, I'm pretty sure he makes all of his money from prop firm. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I want to pin it. I just like when they think that they like got me. They're like, I figured it out. I knew this whole time. Guys, I know what the secret here is. I know what the secret is. Patrick Wieland, he makes money from the prop firms. I'm like, damn it. Don't tell anybody. Whatever you do, please don't tell anybody, sir. Because the difference between me and your guru is that I just outright say that I do. You know what I mean? Like, I just outright say that I make money as an affiliate. where your guru tells you that he doesn't, but he also has a code for prop firms. So, I mean, I guess I could lie about it. You know, I could just lie and tell everybody that I'm a profitable trader that makes $1 billion a month like all the other gurus. There's not one YouTuber out there who doesn't make money off of prop firms. So I just don't understand what this argument constantly is. You know?
Yeah.
All right, we're trying to get back in the green. Taylor said we've lost all of our trades today. We got to get back. We got to make this count and get back in the green, chat. Pray for me. Patrick, when you go to Georgia, I'm coming to audition. Should we go to Georgia, Atlanta? Put Lucas in Atlanta?
God, no. Please, no.
I got to nail myself to a cross. Put me on the cross. Put me on the cross. Put me on the cross. I mean, the funny thing is I see the numbers from all the other affiliates because obviously I'm a big deal. And it's pretty crazy how bad the other affiliates are at their jobs. It's pretty hilarious, actually. Like Rips and TBM and all those guys, like I don't just beat them. Like it's like a bloodbath of beating. It's like they're like this big and then I'm like this big. You know what I mean? Like they're like this big and then I'm like, it's crazy. I don't know why I guess it's just because I'm just that much better at this game. But
that's why they hate you.
What?
That's why they hate you.
That is why they hate me, 100%. There was at one point a bunch of affiliates that were trying to get the other prop firms to ban me because they said I was cheating, because they said that I bought all my YouTube viewers, that all my live stream is just nothing but bots. I got all the bots. That would actually be impossible, because if all my live stream viewers were bots, how the fuck am I making $1.5 million a month? Your code is also easy to remember. Exactly.
That's the
I
point.
came up with that code
That's
fucking 3 years ago. Code PW. It prints. Why would you want any other code? You know, like why would you ever want to use another code than that? It's simple. PW. Teach a homeless guy how to trade. Well, I mean, Lucas is basically homeless.
Yeah. No, I am.
He doesn't own a home.
Nope. I don't.
His parents do, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's moving to Florida. I got him a nice little shack right next to Jerome.
Yep. It's
not good. He can't have a nice place.
It's,
you know,
it's
he's
made
too
of
young.
mud. It's made of mud. Mud hut.
No, it's not. It's a crack shack, sir. You're going to be in the crack shack with Jerome. It's because you guys beg so much more than others.
Beg is crazy.
You think I'm begging? Wait, you think I'm begging? Is that? Wait, hold on a second, chat. I want to clarify something here.
Yes, Ginger.
I want to do a poll. Do you guys agree that the reason that people use the code PW is because I beg so much?
Dude, I think that's the reason. You get on your knees and you put your prayer hands up.
I mean, I feel like I don't even really talk about it that much.
Nah, you don't at all. I feel like the less that you talk about it and the more you just have results with trading, I think the more people use it.
Oh, 50-50 right now. All right, the poll. I'm just trying to figure. I feel like I don't like sit here and go use the code PW, use the code PW, use the code PW, PW. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. %75% of the chat said that they don't think that I beg for the code PW. It's good. It's good. PW, proven winner. I mean, come on. The name is in the name, Junior. The name is in the name.
Yeah.
We got 10 minutes till this candle closes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Listen, I think this is a very simple way to look at it, right? It's a very simple idea. Follow whoever you want, believe whatever you want, and then don't believe whatever you want. Welcome to the free world that we live in today, right? If there's some guy on the internet and you're like, that guy's a scam, that's fine. Like that's what you're allowed to believe. And that's all. Like, you can choose who you want to watch. You can choose what code you want to use. You can choose what prop firm. And it's you get to basically do whatever you want to do. So really, it shouldn't matter either way. You know? Like, it's so crazy to me. People are always like so like butthurt. I'm like, yeah, but like I'm just on YouTube. Like, you go on YouTube right now, there's a lot of videos on YouTube. There's a lot of videos out there. So I mean, like, you don't have to watch me. Right now, the new BDH trading channel, next Monday, D-Money will be live on the BDH trading channel. If you haven't already subscribed, get over there. There's also a new video from Denny. What do we got? You got a hat on.
Love the hat.
Look at this little guy.
Little guy, little fella. Just a cute little fella.
I'm not looking for that. So I put it right below the candle, and then I put a TP just so on a bar so however I go and the next.
So yeah, we got new videos up there. We'll have some more videos coming. BDH trading. Get in there. Get in there. But I mean, I've been on YouTube now for longer than I can even remember at this point. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, you go back in time and you look at this shit 9 years ago. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Cars and coffee.
Look at me. Oh my God.
What year is this?
9 years ago?
2017. Fuck.
God, look at how bad my old videos used to be. Like, what was I doing? just like a white background. Oh my God, my hair, dude. What the fuck was that? What is going on with that hair? Literally, chat, what was I doing with that hair? Chat, what was I doing with that hair? Does anybody know? Can anybody help me? I need to understand, what was I doing with that hair? Dude, look at this is my old car.
What, the A7?
A7, baby.
Did you
this
like
is the
that
first
car?
like nice car that I ever bought. I think I paid like $38,000 for it. Then I had it wrapped with the gold. Big ballin'. That video's got almost 200,000 views on it. People love videos of exhaust. They just love it. They love them exhaust videos. God, it was so slow. So slow. Oh, man. That thing was pretty fun, though. It was a cool car. Of all the four-door cars, I think the Audi A7 RS7 is probably like the best looking four-door car. Just sleek.
It's like a
sexy,
missile.
Beautiful. All right, well, we're still long here, obviously. I'm just going to put my stop down here, break even. We got 5 minutes till his hourly candle closes, going into 2 o'clock. And well, here, yep, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, NASDAQ. Just go right to my stop. Fuck you.
As soon as you put one in there.
As soon as I put my stop in there. You looked older 9 years ago. Do I look younger now? Like beautiful. This is what happens when you got $2 million in the bank. You just you just look better. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. Victoria is definitely a lot hotter than my girlfriend that I started the YouTube channel with. So I guess, you know, it's all about, life is all about, evolving. You look like you're 75 years old now. Well, thank you. 75 is a good age. Trust me, those strippers tonight, they're not going to be saying I look old. They're going to be saying, you look so good, daddy. You look so good, daddy. What year was the Audi? I don't even remember, to be honest. 9 years ago, it would have been like 3 or 4 years old, probably. So it would have been like probably 12 years old now. So that would have been like what, a 2010 something.
Lucas is gonna get some tonight. Yeah.
They're gonna be saying that because your bank account looks good. No fucking shit, dumbass. You thought I actually was being serious about the fucking. You thought, hey guys, I went to this strip club and all the strippers said that I look so good for my age. Like, that was the whole point of the joke. God, this chat, man. The people in the chat, they don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it, man.
Doing nothing still. 5 minute chart is just chopping.
But yeah, BDH trading channel, D Money will be live there Monday morning. We're gonna try something new out. I'm gonna go live on my channel. D Money is gonna go live on the BDH channel, and we'll see. I just want to see, because everybody, like, the chat's always like, just, it seems like so many people are just like, oh, we hate you. I'm like, okay, great. Let's try something different. Let's go try something different, you know? I'll go live. D Money will go live, and we'll see what happens. Head-to-head battle. D Money won't be back Monday? What? Since when, Ginger? Wait, honestly, he won't be back Monday? Fuck, I gotta do this again? No, please, no, not me. I don't want to.
He flies home Monday.
What?
Flies home Monday.
He flies home? At what point did D Money fucking get an extra day off? He never told me he was taking Monday off too. Oh, we're gonna have a phone call. We gotta have a phone call, chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Motherfucker did not ever say anything about taking Monday off. He said he needed Friday off. He didn't say nothing about Monday. All right, we're stopped out there. This shit's going nowhere. We were in that long for fucking ever, and hourly candle closing now. Rolls Royce Rod says, I don't own D Money. Oh, I own his ass. I don't know if you've seen the contract. I fucking own his ass. Like, I fucking, that ass is mine. I can slap that ass all I want, boy. That's what happens when you pay somebody. That's called ownership. He's mine. D Money's taking advantage of me. I agree. I agree. He's taking advantage of me.
Demote him to a Prius and let Lucas drive the G-Wagon. Yeah, I agree.
Fire D Money. Let Lucas take over his job.
That's PM session.
For the PM session?
I don't know. He can keep the PM session.
No, you're getting the PM session. Someone's getting the P money.
Oh, God.
Yeah, someone's getting the PM session.
Nice stop out, then it rips higher. Yeah, just how it is, man. Look at the last fucking...
Someone says, nice stop out, then it rips higher. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Let's try it long again. What do you want from me? I put my stop at break even and it stopped me out. I mean, oh my God, Patrick. Oh my God.
All right, I'll just short it here then. See what happens.
You go short, I'll go long.
All right,
See what
I'm short.
happens.
I'm actually short at 392.
All right, Lucas is short.
392 entry for the short. We're up $200. I'm in 2 cons with no stop loss yet. Trying to figure that out. Put like a 425 stop. Maybe like short to like...
You're what?
425 stop.
425 stop. Okay, my target is 425. Perfect. Perfect spot to get a target.
Full port long, boys.
I mean, the ES, the NASDAQ, NVIDIA, everything is just going nowhere right now. So, let's see what happens. D Money said he has taken you to the Pulp Fiction woodshed many times. I think we all know the rule here. If one man can hold you down, that means 2 men can rape you. And I'm pretty sure there is no man that can hold me down. And I know for sure D Money can't hold me down, so I ain't worried about that. You know what I mean? I could pretty much pick up D Money and throw him across the room. I ain't worried about that. He weighs all 110 pounds. Did you get short again, Lucas? Really?
Yeah, I did. But it's on an account I don't care about.
This guy don't ever learn.
No,
he
I'm
don't ever
trolling.
learn.
It's
Yeah,
just
this kid
it's for
don't
the
learn.
memes. It's for the memes. It's for the trolls.
He's getting the memes right now. He said he got the memes. If daddy is long, you don't go short, son.
All
It's
right,
that
I'm adding- all right,
easy.
guys, I'm adding more here.
All right, he's adding more.
I'm
He
in
said.
4 cons now.
He's adding more.
425 stop.
50% off. Take Profit Trader. That's right. 50% off. I think Denny texted me something earlier about some accounts. Let me see something.
My average is...
Did we ever give away those Tradeify accounts? Anybody? I don't remember. I don't remember if we did or not.
Nah, I don't think so. Coming back down, my average is 396.
396 is average
4 cons.
for Lucas. I'm long at 394. Eddie Lee said, I can hold you down all day, bro. Shut the fuck up, Eddie. You can't do shit.
It's kind of gay.
God.
Lucas fading the mentor is diabolical. He faded me the first time. Gotta fade him back. Maybe it'll work for me, and then it'll be 1 for 1.
Someone said totally gay. You tell some other man on the internet, I can hold you down all day.
It is pretty gay, dude.
That's
honestly.
pretty gay. Hey, you know how I know you're gay? Because you told me you could hold me down all day.
Kind of right back at the entry.
Eddie said he's gonna fly all the way from Germany to hold me down.
We're green. Oh my God, chat, we're green. Oh,
Don't celebrate yet, son.
I'm celebrating. Not for long. Yeah, we'll see. Chat can fucking fade me all day, but I'm up $500 right now. Chat. So suck it. What's your TP, Lucas? My TP is 334. Going for a breakout super banger trade. We're up.
This is crazy. Nvidia like just pushed up, but Nasdaq's pulling straight back down. So
that's interesting.
Very interesting.
How this is happening.
You like that?
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, look at this 5-minute candle right now. What is going on here?
We're up 1,000 right now, just for the memes on the Lucid funded.
Hey, I was up 10 points, okay? Everybody in the chat, you can relax.
I mean, I'm only up 10 points right now. So.
I was up 10 points on that trade, okay?
So we both won.
We both won. 10 points is a winning trade. If I don't take profit, that doesn't mean I lost. It just means that it was at least 10 points.
Yeah.
Back to the VWAP we go. She's gone, boys. Cooked. It's cooked. Well, you know what they say.
Can't win them all.
If you lose, use the code PW.
Oh God, the pain is real.
We kind of knew this would be what would happen today, to be honest. Everybody was, we were very, you know.
All right, move my stop to break even. Since we're up 20 points. If we come back up, it probably would fuck me.
Still holding above BWAP. Still holding above the BWAP.
The Whoppy Wop. 371. I think we go to 334. Maybe finally get a breakout.
Lucas is the biggest and the largest. We're not watching 10-point D. Oh, man.
What made me go short? PW made me go short.
What? You just faded me?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. I thought we were friends, Lucas.
Yeah, we are friends.
I thought we were friends.
Doesn't
Now
mean
you
we
faded
can't
me?
fade each other. I might get stopped and break even. I don't even care though.
He don't even care, Chad.
I don't give a fuck.
He don't even care anymore.
Move my stop 5 points into profit.
He started trading at the BDH and he no longer cares.
5 points in profit.
He no longer cares anymore. He no longer cares.
We're up 15 points right now. Very, very good. Fading each other sounds sus? Not really. He doesn't care, and this is who we're supposed to watch the next 9 years. We are cooked, chat.
The next 9 years. I just signed a contract at Lucas. 10-year deal.
Yeah.
A 10-year deal, Chad. He's taking over the BDH.
$5 an hour fixed rate.
D Money is getting close to retirement age already. Denny's pretty much retired as well from the military, so he's on retirement.
Yeah.
Lucas is the only person at the BDH who is not close to retirement. So
Keep it pushing. Come on. Maybe I'll take some off at like 364. That'd be 30 points. Yeah, I'll put a... Take like 1 off there. Take 3 off at 334. If we get stopped in profit, then it is what it is.
how did you and Lucas meet, Patrick? Funny story. I was walking down the street one day. I saw this homeless kid. I said, hey, man, you ever want to learn how to day trade? And he said, no, we got any crack?
Yep.
I said, no, I got no crack, but I got day trading. Well, I guess Denny knew Lucas from a Discord, from My Funded Futures Discord. And Lucas was talking to Denny about working at the BDH and trading. And Lucas actually went to Florida. He went to Florida BDH when I wasn't there. And he wanted to get a job, but obviously you can't get a job at the BDH if you don't know the fucking boss man. So I said, well, if you want a job at the BDH, you're going to have to come out to California for a few weeks and show me what you're all about. So now we're here.
Yeah. And I spam emailed Ginger. Yeah.
You spam email Ginger?
No,
I didn't know that.
I think I emailed her like twice.
What'd you say in the email? Hello, Ginger. My name's Lucas.
Hello, Ginger. Give me a job.
I'm game
now.
for pay.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Lucas, you're from Michigan. Yes, I've said it 100 times.
You're from Michigan?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
I've never met anyone
So
from Michigan.
crazy.
Is that like a lot of people live in Michigan?
Kinda.
Yeah, I've never met one person who lives in Michigan. That's weird. It's very weird.
Why need a job when you make money from trading, Lucas? That might be one of the most retarded questions ever.
Cranks J4J said, why need a job when you make money from trading? Well, he made $150,000 in payouts, but he figured out that he can make $1.5 million if he worked at the BDH per month. So it just seemed like a no-brainer. Seems like a no-brainer, really.
Probably get stopped out in profit.
Lucas is Muslim. Yes, clearly. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
I think he's actually a Buddhist.
I'm a Muslim, chat.
He's from Dearborn. He's from Dearborn, Michigan.
Dearborn Heights.
Lucas lives in Dearborn, Michigan.
Yep. I love Dearborn.
Dearborn Lucas, new nickname.
Yeah, Michigan is full of them. Yep, that's true.
We could probably get more. We could probably get more viewers on the stream if you claim that you're from Dearborn and you're trying to get the Muslim population of Dearborn to watch you live on YouTube.
I don't look like everyone else from fucking Dearborn. That's a thing.
Well, hey, what if you wear a hijab?
That would be.
You could
cool.
pretend to be a woman.
Yeah, I know. I could
you could be a woman.
I could change genders and wear a.
No, you just wear the hijab thing.
Yeah,
Like you wear the whole thing, and all you have is only your eyes open.
Then they won't even be able to tell.
Nobody would even know. Let me see your eyes real quick. Oh yeah, 100%. We're good. Yeah, we just figured it out. He's got to start wearing the fucking hijab, and he'd be good to go.
Yeah, Lucas Habibi.
Habibi Lucas.
Habibi Trades. That's gonna be my new name. Ooh, he'd be a pretty hijab girl.
He'd be a very pretty hijab girl, 100%. Oh no, this is messed up.
He's gonna get shut down.
PW, which state do you like more, California or Florida? To be honest, California's got a lot of cool things. Other than the government here, I would say it's pretty cool. So. Miguel Castellino said, you said D-Money had the month off. He does have the month off. What are you talking about? Tall as fuck, pretty Habibi girl. True that. All right, are we going lower now?
Yes,
we
sir.
reverse the long, all in short.
All in short. I'm already in short.
We're going to fade out the rest of the day. Let's try it. We keep putting in lower highs. So I keep fighting it, trying to get a pop, but I don't want to pop. So let's just see if we can get a ride down here. This is an eval. We've already locked out our funded accounts. This is just fucked. You know.
Boy, you don't like this price action? I love it. I love it.
Another little bear flag, but let's see if we're just going to keep chopping here.
Starship. I'm not one of those either. Oof. Who's the lesbian top left, PW?
PW, my biggest regret purchase. Probably that Hummer that I bought, the electric Hummer. That was probably my biggest regret. I wouldn't want to say a regret, but it was definitely just a waste of time buying that stupid shit.
Don't you pay like the same amount that you would pay in gas and electricity?
I don't know. I only had it for like a week.
Oh,
I never even
yeah.
charged it. I bought it and then I got rid of it.
They're like 10,000 pounds.
They're terrible.
Aren't the
They're so
brakes
gay.
really bad too?
What?
The brakes are like really bad.
Nah, it was just the whole thing was bad about it. It was not the vibe.
We just go fucking down. God damn. Lucas is gonna regret the Hummer he buys tonight. Why would I buy a Hummer? I don't like Hummers. You make
Last
Denny-
question, Patrick. Have you learned how to trade before the bell? No, I've not learned how to trade. Patrick, get a stud streamer. I think D Money is doing a sex change so he can be in the WNBA, so he's our new stud.
Stud money.
Stud Money.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good name. Stud Money. It's my stud boy. All right, well, as you can see, NASDAQ has just decided to go absolutely nowhere, and it's probably going to continue this way for the rest of the day. I would like to give you some kind of motivational advice on what to do right now and how to do it, but honestly, you know, I can't. Because I really don't, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Stud D money. Keep it pushing down. We're up $1,500 at the moment. It's like it's forming like a bunch of little bear flags on the 1 minute. Just need to keep it pushing down. Lucas is definitely from Kalamazoo, which is a harbor for unemployed angry zoo animal tamers. So now he has to try and tame PW.
The what?
Kalamazoo, Michigan. I'm not from Kalamazoo. Angry zoo animal traders. Tamers. Fuck.
Ugh.
Lucas, are you German? No. I don't. Maybe my fucking ancestors are German. I don't know. Damn, it was close to my trimming sum right there at 364. Yeah, we broke out pretty much, but then we just go right back to the EMA. We hit the VWAP there on that 1 minute candle. Kind of pumping off the VWAP. That's like up fucking 13 points right there. Damn.
And right back up. So
I'm going to move my stop into more profit, like 10 points at least. So that's a free 10 points at 386. So either way, we got 10 points in the bag. You know, D-money style with it. Power hour drop incoming. Yeah, we got like 40 minutes though. We just do bullshit for the rest of the day as well. Lucas, are you Somalian? Yeah. How do you know?
why can everything be so bad?
Lucas, maybe show PW Silver Lake Sand Dunes. Yeah, we were actually talking about that.
What?
Silver Lake Sand Dunes. It's actually pretty sweet. You look it up. It's actually sick.
Yeah, I know what a sand dune looks like.
No, but it's like by the water.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay,
I've
okay.
seen it. There's people like that film like off-road videos and stuff out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you want to know how much water they drink?
They want to poison us.
Yeah. All right, there we are. Stopped out in profit for 10 points. Fucking dog shit price action. We could have gotten an extra 20 points there, but decided to chop us up again. Unfortunate. Lucas, fight me one-on-one dance off to Lucas. Can you hold PW down all day? No, I don't want to do that. Chat gets way more retarded as the day goes on.
Nah, it's just when the market's chopping like
Yeah,
this,
they're just bored.
everybody's bored as fuck, and there's not really anything to do. So I get it. It's all good. It's all good.
Well, I dipped a toe in this market chop. Now I have 9 toes. Yep. Look at that. It just stopped us out perfectly at 386 and then fucking dumps again. Gotta love it. Whatever.
I think there's also like, it's hard to distinguish the difference between, like, obviously, you know, not trading
Yeah.
versus is it a good trade, vice versa, stuff like that. So I would say, obviously, I would never be trading this. I would have walked away this morning, like I said I would have done. So it's definitely there's good times to trade, bad times to trade. I would say right now, middle of the day on a Friday, probably not a good time to trade. You know, just putting it out there for anybody who's watching right now. The responsible thing would be to turn off the live stream, but I feel like, you know, I got to pay for dinner tonight, so I need to make a little bit more money. Patrick, why did you not take ICT's last challenge? I took his challenge, and then he disappeared, like always. So, yes, I have no problem going head-to-head trading against ICT. I have zero problem doing that. I am ready. I have the $1 million ready. I have everything ready to go. And again, he pussied out. So I have no problem doing that. I want to make that very clear. I have no problem going head-to-head. Okay? I have zero problem doing that. I'm not scared. I have full faith that I can absolutely destroy ICT all day, every day. The guy is a fraud, and I have no problem proving that over and over again. So, yes, I'm 100% ready to make that happen. Okay? Let's be honest. I am ready. I have no problem. Like, there's not one bone. Like, I would bet my entire everything that I have, I would put it all on the line, knowing that I would absolutely destroy ICT trading. 100%. And I'm not even bullshitting right now. I would bet my life. If you said, "Hey Patrick, you're either going to die or you're going to beat ICT," I would have no problem betting. I would take that bet. Like, I know that sounds fucked up, but I am that confident that he is a scam, he is a fraud, and he cannot actually trade live. I have no problem putting everything on the line. Literally zero problem. And anybody who thinks that I'm afraid, there you go. I just said it. I would bet my fucking life. Put a gun to my head. I have no problem beating him. No problem. What about Scooter Matt? It's all the same, guys. It don't matter. Anybody, everybody. I got no problem. I'm not scared. It don't bother me.
ICT did put his buns on the line. That's crazy. He didn't put them on the line. He wants that to happen.
Play the ICT audio. I'm not even going to play it because I don't even care. So, again, I have no problem. I don't know why anybody thinks I would be afraid of beating ICT. I day trade live every day on YouTube. What does ICT not do? He does not day trade live. He can't, he won't, and he won't do it. PW, where do you invest your trading profits? At your mom's house. She's a little expensive, but I think it's worth the price. He shows his trades afterwards and explains the logic. Yeah. Totally, dude. Totally. He shows it afterwards. Yeah, totally. That's clearly, proves that he's profitable because he's showing you all the fucking trades that he loses every day, right? Yeah. Totally. I'm fully convinced that people that believe that ICT can make money are absolutely fucking retarded. Like, you'd have to be absolutely fucking retarded to believe that there's a person out there who literally says, number one, that he got kidnapped by the market makers. Number two, that he doesn't trade real money because the market makers told him not to. Number three, he said that Jesus taught him how to trade. Number four, he says that he wrote the algorithm that moves the market. There's not one of those statements has any sort of fucking reality behind it. Like, it's his argument that he doesn't trade real money because the market makers told him that he can't trade real. Like, is that not insane? And people still believe it. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, that's honestly, I just got to the point where I just stopped even trying to convince people that they're fucking retarded because, well, clearly they're like, nothing I can say or nothing I can do will ever point out the fact that he is a scam. It's just like, I don't really know like what else is possible at this point. So yeah, I don't know. Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy.
I'm taking another short just for the hell of it. 375 entry. Going for the 334 low. $385 stop loss. Looks like we're gonna get some momentum here. Hopefully. 5 minute looks like a bear flag.
I mean, this like there's so much proof of the fraud that is ICT, but people still just cannot get it. Sorry, you're
God.
short.
What?
You're short?
Yeah. But
yeah, it looks like the play. Still moving back down there.
Robin's Cup.
See how it is.
Like, that's a fucking challenge. I am going to win that. I don't know why you guys are sitting here pretending like I forgot about it. I didn't forget about it. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going to part the Red Sea, and I'm running to the top of that motherfucker, and none of you are going to be near me. So get your sound bites out of that, because that's what's coming. And yes, I'm going to win the Robin's Cup, so stop sending me emails, okay? It's in the bag. Trust me on that. Okay, I told you all I would give you a drama. I'll give you a tragedy. But at the end of the year, it's my name at the top of that list. Okay, so just relax. Keep making your videos because you look stupid. Exposed ICT failed Robin's Cup. That's just gonna make it even better. Here's what happened. I went in the Robin's Cup and I sat there and I pushed and 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 I pushed that fucking account down to $900 fucking dollars.
Do I sound like I'm embarrassed? No. Think about it, folks.
But do you honestly, okay, seriously, sincerely mean this, okay? Do you think it's hard to make 400%? It's fucking easy. You didn't win the Robin's Cup, ICT, but some of you think that that's the litmus test that says, see, he's a fraud. Because I gave you that invitation to think that.
To not a single non-beginner trader surprise, ICT just announced that his 2024 Robin's Cup account is down 91% from its $10,000 starting balance. Of course, the best part is the insane 20-minute rant afterwards about how it's not his fault, but we'll laugh at that in just a sec.
I'm gonna say something here. I'm gonna say something here.
Think about it, folks. He can't even get 4th place in a trading competition on the market that he claims to have coded. Back in 2015, he traded a sim account for over 6 months, but gave up after losing 97%. He's failed the Robin's Cup after saying he was going to win every single time, going all the way back to 2017. And he said he was a fraud if he didn't win shortly before deleting this old Twitter account out of what I assume was embarrassment. The money people thought he made from trading was proven to be photoshopped because he forgot to include a minus sign on it, saying he did it on purpose only after getting caught months later. His occasional trading live streams are even more humiliating than losing the Robins once again, because we actually got to see how bad his real trades are when he can't selectively upload wins on X. And yes, he started doing so badly that he claimed his stop loss was being hunted by market makers while using a sim account. And remember,
Think about it, folks.
all ICT concepts wouldn't be available as free indicators if they actually gave a long-term edge on their own. And the traders who have actually made money will even allude to this themselves. I am the reason for my success. You do not get credit for my journey. ICT wants credit for the few who make money, but tells the hundreds of thousands who aren't making money that it's their fault and not the concepts. But enough of that. Some people can't be helped. So here are the funniest clips from the meltdown he had after admitting that he lost 91%, which honestly is a huge improvement from minus 96%. Based on his 5%
How the fuck did he
improvement
just
from
put a random
2016 to
percent in there?
2024, my math says he will become a break-even trader 145 years from now.
I could take that $900 and run it right back on up. It's been bait the whole fucking time. The whole fucking time. And you're out here sitting there thinking, you're clowning me. Every single trade,
Holy fuck.
every single fucking trade that I put on in that Robbins Cup had nothing to do but anything except for me just pushing the button. Push, 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 push. I did that shit on purpose.
Did you hear that? He did it on purpose, everybody. Now, one important thing to note here is that the Robbins Cup has relatively higher margin requirements for trading contracts. And right now, with his account balance at $900, it appears that he doesn't actually have enough money to trade one of the regular size contracts. Of course, we don't know what the exact rates are, but it's worth bringing up because it makes the situation even funnier.
And I have waited and I waited and I waited and I waited. Not one motherfucker stepped. Not one.
ICT is spewing so much BS that it's making his dogs freak out.
And I thought for sure, I told my wife, I said, man, I'm telling you, I know as soon as they contact Joel and they say, look, he's in drawdown, they're gonna pounce on it. And that's exactly what I've been wanting. So now you know, you fucking know, you still have time. You still have time, you Jordans of the fucking trading, the master of fucking trading. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You know what I'm starting with. You know what I'm starting with, and I'm still gonna beat your fucking ass.
Just to clarify, if you're having a hard time comprehending what exactly he's talking about, his account is down to $900 and saying that he'll still win.
So let's fucking go. I'm not afraid, I'm not embarrassed, I'm not intimidated, I'm not anything but fucking ready. And if you don't think you got enough time, we can restart this fucking shit for the 2025.
And there you go, everybody. That's why this goes all the way back to 2017, because every time he fails, he says, all right, let's go again next year. And then his followers are like, yeah! Not only is he saying that he still has time to win, but now he's saying that he's going to do it again in 2025.
I mean, it again, right? Like, there's no way, there's really just no way that anybody with any type of brain can sit here and tell me that they actually truly believe that ICT makes money. You know, that's all. Like, it's over. There's nothing else to argue. There's nothing else to say. There's no more. It's like, it's done. It's over. He's a fraud. Like, it's been done. You know? So, yes, that's on iMan's channel. But don't forget, if you remember, I don't know if I even have it anymore, but I called out ICT long before everybody else did. He also said that Bitcoin will never be
Zero. You will not be seeing 100,000 Bitcoin. Okay, I promise you that will not happen. I will delete my fucking YouTube channel. That's the only way it's going to be deleted. I will delete every fucking video on my YouTube channel if Bitcoin goes to 100,000. There you go. It's not happening, folks. That's not happening.
He should have deleted his account like 4 different times.
It's not happening.
Now.
Bitcoin's not going to go to 100,000. No, 100%. He's right. Right? He's 100% right. There's no way that it would ever go to 100,000. Right? Never, 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 ever, 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 ever possible. Right? There's just no fucking possible ever fucking way. Like, who would have ever thought? But don't forget, he posted this. I bet him $500,000. I said $500,000 that ICT will not win the Robbins Cup. He took the bet. He never paid. That's so weird. And it's also so funny because, like, all of ICT's little Muppets that now sell courses and mentorships, like, this guy Casper, he says, I almost went to prison for drug dealing. I failed at trading for years. I failed my trucking company. Then after years, I finally had one good 6-month run. The result, millions of dollars, a skill that no one could take from me.
Crazy.
Bro, like, do people even read what they type? You know what I mean? Like, do people even read what they type? Like, they just put stuff on the internet and they don't even, like, nobody even reads what they're writing anymore because it's so insane. So you're telling me that you almost went to prison for being a drug dealer. You failed at trading for years. You failed at a trucking company. And then after years, you finally had 6 months and you made millions of dollars? No, you sold a fucking mentorship for 6 months. It's crazy work, man. It's crazy work. Like, the internet nowadays is just, it's crazy work. It is absolutely crazy work, the internet nowadays. And it's mind-blowing. It is mind-blowing. Because the same people that'll sit here and call me a scam all day will be over there and they'll say that ICT is legit and they'll say that Casper is legit. And I'm like, this is actually comedy. Like, it's actual fucking comedy at this point. All right, well, we're below the VWAP here now. We've just been kind of bleeding out. We still got a little bit of time until officially into power hour. This 1 hour candle that pumped us to the moon is now just kind of getting retraced now. So, you know. Tony Curry. Are you serious? You're asking about Tory trades? Is that a real question? Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't.
It's rage bait at this point. It's short is up kind of good. It was up 20. It was up. Yeah, I'm still short.
Still short.
I was in at 375. I'm still in.
Still in it.
I'm holding to 335. We shall see what will happen, chat. It went down to 354 area. I'm holding for that wick low on from 1125, as you guys can see down there at the 335 area. So if that hits, that's another 30 points on the day. We're up like $800 right now. A little bit more. What do you guys think about the shorts? You think they're gonna hit? We're in the 350s now. I think it'll hit. You never know. We're like in the last 20 minutes of this 1 hour candle also. Lucas is using ICT concepts. How many times are you gonna comment that, bro? Like, I'm not fucking using ICT concepts. I'm gonna invert your fair value gap if you don't stop doing that. How many accounts, Lucas? I have like 10, maybe a little more. I don't know. I don't really count. It's like a money spread. I don't fucking flex my accounts.
Guys, if you're naming anybody in the chat, I'm going to tell you right now, they're all a scam. We already did this yesterday. We're not doing it again today. They're all just a scam. It's all a scam. All right. Like, it is all a scam. It's none of it shit's real. Nobody makes money day trading. Literally nobody. I don't want to burst your bubble, but that's the truth.
Just chopping around like a motherfucker. My stop loss is at 385, so max loss will be like 10 points. Not too bad. We're only up like a couple $100 now. Kind of going back up here. Did go up 20 points at one point, but I'm holding to my TP.
Oh, God.
What, the D-Money comments?
Someone said it's going to dump hard or chop all day. Well, I mean, that you just gave us two options, sir. Thank you for the fucking for pointing it out. You gotta either chop hard or it's gotta fucking get go down.
Drop and pop. Yeah, it's just been doing that all day.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, it's lower high, lower high,
Yeah.
lower high, lower high, but it's just not been pretty.
Tap the view up there. I think it was.
Could
going
this be
to-
another short
Yeah.
setup here? Maybe.
I'm still holding mine.
Maybe.
It's either stop loss or bust or take profit. I mean, take profit or bust.
Why don't you just shut it down for the weekend? Well, I mean, I got to pay for D-Money's G-Wagon, so I'm stuck here until the close. Someone's got to be live. If it's going to have to be me, it's going to have to be me. If it's going to be me, it's going to have to be me. We're stuck below the VWAP there. I'm like tempted to try a short. But Patrick, do you like that trading ends at 1 p.m. on the West Coast? I do like that, to be honest. I like the fact that it's like you still got stuff like time to do stuff. You know, where on Florida you get done at like 4 and it's kind of like it's already dinner time.
Yeah.
I'm going to try this short here. Stop is above that recent high. It's only like a 10-point stop.
It's like almost
And
my
see if we
entry.
don't roll back over here. Maybe down there to the 330s or so. Could be a play, but watch it go straight up here now. Ideally, I should have waited for us to break back below 360. Would have been the better play, clearly. You gotta love it. You do have to love it sometimes.
It's going right back to my entry.
Oh, God.
I mean, the hourly looks like it wants to go down. So does it 15.
Try to add right there. Do a burnout in the Porsche. It's all-wheel drive. It doesn't really do a burnout very well. It'll be not very burnoutable. It's times like these you just got to eat some blue cheese crumbles. True. True, true. We're just trading evals. This is a Tradeify account. Eval, Tradeify Select account. We locked out our funded accounts so this morning, but just kind of see if we can do something here. I mean, we're below the VWAP.
Can
You
do
know,
a cold
below the VWAP here. What year is the Porsche? I don't even know. I think it's like a
1972.
72.
Yeah,
Looks pretty good for a 72.
I know.
Clean. She is clean. She is clean. Is Tradeify or Take Profit Trader better? Good question, honestly. I think they all have their benefits.
Yeah, it depends what people are looking for.
What do you think about Lucid Daily? I haven't used it. I haven't used Lucid Daily. Selling with Seller said needs a front splitter. Well, it does have a front splitter that actually comes down. It's automatic when you start going fast. Right now, it's just not down. PW, how are you adjusting to the West Coast? Adjusted to the time zone? Carlos, I've been here for like fucking 3 months, bro. Do I look like some kind of bitch? Oh my God, the time zone. I don't know what to do. I can't go to bed. It's a bit of sleep. I'm always amazed at how many full-grown men cry about fucking
Waking
sleeping.
up early or something.
Right?
Yeah, it's so fucking
No, but like
good.
it's always like people are like, I don't know how you wake up so early, Patrick. How do you do that? You wake up in the morning and like you, oh my God, how do you, I just can't wake up early. Like, what are you, fucking 10 years old? The fuck?
It's always the people who like are the laziest motherfuckers ever.
I mean, it's just like amazing.
Like at my entry, pretty much.
And right back up again. You do
Lucas,
gotta love it.
I'm not open to a sponsorship of Great Clips. No.
Dude, there's just cannot get a fucking breakdown. It's like you gotta wait basically for it to get like overly drastic to the upside and then take the short.
Yeah, I know.
Because like if you try to just short the bear flag, you just get stopped out every fucking time.
I feel like I got a good entry too. 375.
Will you keep it stock or go RWB? No, the Turbo S is definitely not going to get cut up. That's
They don't
for
even
sure.
make RW. They don't do RWB for a Turbo S, do they?
I don't think the
old
brand new
ones.
one.
Yeah. This Lucas kid has a lot of hate in his heart, always insulting the chat. Dude, I have so much hate in my heart.
I mean, this. I don't fucking. God.
I mean, I think the idea is there. Like, it's just like.
If this gets above that fucking EMA again, I'd be amazed. We shorted when we were below the VWAP, and then the very next candle just goes straight up. So.
Screw them, bro. Rage bait. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'm just reading it out loud because like it's just retarded. Appreciate that, Hoovy. Appreciate it, chat. You guys are still trading? Yeah. Good God. Good God. Might actually get stopped out.
Crazy work.
You know what? I'm fucking moving my stop loss higher. And I'm adding one. Some bullshit here. God damn. This is lovely. I love it. Nice, nice, nice. Just fucking pump it all the way to all-time highs. Does anyone... Nah, cranks. Got 8 points till I get stopped out. Bear flag gone wrong. Yeah. Still going. Yep. I fucking see my P&L going down also. So yeah, I see that. Gotta love it. What does NASDAQ even want? It wants all your money. Saw that coming, damn.
Hey. Yep. Yes. Scissor lift. Yep. It's unit C. Are you here? Yeah. It'll say WRBX on like the sign. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm coming outside right now. Yeah, entertain chat. What? No one.
Ugh. What's up, chat? Still got 10 more points of drawdown until we get stopped out. What is being delivered? Scissor lift, Ginger. Like so we can hang shit on the ceiling. What brand chairs? These are steel case chairs. What do you like about yeah, for the decorations and like the sound deadening shit. ICT called to remind Pat. What do you like about Tradify's on Tradivate? I like the Tradify Select accounts, the 50Ks. Actually, I like the 150Ks, sorry. I think Friday afternoon means reverting. I hope the suitcase of cash I had to send y'all being delivered. Make sure you get half of it, Lucas. Yeah, I will, Brad. Thanks, man. How long have I been trading for? I've been trading for 4.5 years with the futures. Actually, nah, it's like a little less than that. I started trading options, so 4.5 years total. Maybe like 3 years with the futures.
NASDAQ right back to the middle of the 15-minute range once again. So she's stuck.
Gotta love it. God fucking love it.
15-minute candle, all just right back up there. So you got two big wicks on those 15-minute candles, little doji, and then just straight back up. So
do a burnout in the scissor lift. Because are you going to show your trading style someday? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the same as PW. Dude, you look like you're 15. Thank you, Gino Alvarez. I appreciate that. That's the goal, to look as young as possible. I'm really like 13. I'm in a short, Bizarro man. I'm already in a short. I'm going to get stopped out pretty soon here. It was up 20 points, but not anymore. It said fuck you and went right back up and just destroyed the bear flag. It is what it is, though. Yeah, no problem, dude. And I
got about 5 minutes here till Power Hour officially begins.
Yep.
5 minutes till Power Hour officially begins. Power Hour.
my god. Could fall asleep watching this. Chat feels the same. Lol, yeah. Friday afternoon snooze fest. Yeah, it's fucking awful, but it is what it is. Respect you guys for streaming all day, especially with this PA. Yeah, I mean, the PA's been like this all week, dude. I mean, I think part of it is like it's August and also the fact that we don't really have any big news this week. So it's like nothing really driving the market and people are on vacation at the same time. So it's like super fucking slow and lethargic, boring to watch, boring to fucking trade. And there's no real good trend days. So it's like, I don't know. It's fucking terrible. Weekly closure. Let's check the weekly chart out. I mean, it doesn't necessarily look bearish. We're like on the EMA on the weekly, but yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just gonna like chop down like a bear flag forming on the weekly. We get like below a certain area down there, like 600. Weekly closure. Past every eval where I used NQ and failed everywhere where I used gold. Stay away from gold. Still haven't gotten stopped out yet. Stopped it at 400. As soon as I say that, it'll go hit my stop loss and then go right back down. Just fucking stop me out. Get it over with, gang. I'm just gonna cut it there. I don't even care. I'm out. Like a 15-point L right there. But it was up 20 plus points at one point. It'll drop, hold it. No, I mean, I don't really care. I made too much on this account anyway, so I had to lose some. I would have fucked my consistency on this Lucid Pro. I'm still up 2,500 after just losing 1,500, so doesn't really matter. Still, I don't know. I think these have consistency. I'm pretty sure they do, so. Take profit in the chop? No. I'll probably get stopped out. Let's see if I would have gotten stopped out anyway if we hit 400. Probably will just because of the psych level. Oh, it hit 401 there anyway. So I would have gotten stopped out anyway, guys. Flexing? Not really. I mean, it's just the truth. Like I'm up 2,500 on this Lucid. 2530 on the day, and I just lost what? Let's see. I don't even know how much. 1,455. So, yeah. Check the 5 minute.
Just stuck
out.
here going nowhere. The ES is going nowhere. I mean, it's just like the ES is now starting to pump a little bit more. So maybe we get an end of day pump. I don't fucking know. Every move is just turned into a fake out. So it's it's not fucking letting us get in. Yeah, no, it's wacky. Maybe something happens here. Maybe. Kind of holding up there, going nowhere quickly. Back above 400 again, 29,400. So.
Make a new PM high, maybe 410.
Looking at the chart now, does it look obvious it was a long? I mean, obviously now in hindsight, yeah, clearly getting short down there below the VWAP was not the play, but kind of easy to say in hindsight, obviously. Why did I not go long? Was looking at it like this, like we we're gonna get stuck at the VWAP and start to roll over, but obviously that did not work. So yeah, I mean the thought process was, if you look at the chart, before this 5-minute candle right here, we basically were like looking like we wanted to roll over, and then this candle opened and we went straight up. So yeah, I mean, that was the thought process. We lost the VWAP. We broke this range to the downside. I was thinking like, okay, well, maybe now we're going to start to move back to the bottom of the opening range. That was kind of the thought process. I don't think I was retarded for thinking that. I think it just one of those
Market
setups
conditions are terrible.
didn't work out.
Yeah.
It bounced off the late morning intermediate highs.
The fuck is an intermediate high?
Yeah, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It just, hey. Not really much you can do about it.
Oh, he's talking ICT lingo, of course.
Trust me, you're going to take way more trades that you're going to lose than you're going to win at the end of the, I mean, that's the truth. I know that sounds like weird to say, but like, it's kind of the truth, honestly.
Right back down.
Yeah, so it's like every fucking,
It's like 20 points and then fucking does the opposite.
I mean, you would have, like I said earlier, I said it multiple times. You were better off walking away this morning when the market was good and then calling it a day. I would not have suggested to anybody to trade through this, but here we are. Can't really go back in time now. Someone said I'm stereotyping. I mean, okay. I mean, there's just not much you can do, guys. I can't make the market move. If it was moving, I'd be trading it. I'd be making money. This is the type of price action that I know I'm not good at. You know? So trust me, it hurts me just as much as it hurts you. It's not fun to lose. But that is exactly why we locked out our live accounts today. Or our funded accounts, you know? I mean, this morning had really good trades. We shorted there at the 420s, got 20 points. It went all the way down. Shorted there at the 360s, down there to the 30s. Locked in $1,000 on those Lucid funded accounts. And that was the plan, right? Lock in the funded accounts, be done with it. This trade's still going. Forgot about that one. This is a eval anyway, so LOL. But we locked in our Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. You can see the Pro accounts. Those are locked for the day. So we locked out our funded accounts. We traded some evals for entertainment purposes. And that's it. Yeah, I would not be trading this if I wasn't on the live stream. 100%. Like that is a fact. Because this is always, you know, back in the day when I first started trading, I used to try to trade all day. And it was always, I never got good results. Because what would happen is basically I would go from being up, let's say I was up $500 on the day. And then I would try to trade. I'll be like, I'm going to risk $50. And then all of a sudden, the first trade you take after that is like you lose 100. Now you're only up 400. So mentally, all you're thinking about is like, how do I get back to being up 500? Right? Like it's a weird thing because I got to get back to 500. I got to get back to 500. And that just becomes like a very, very slippery slope.
The cycle.
And before you know it, you're now you've lost 500 on the day. So like a total of 1,000. So yeah, it's terrible. Patrick, have you ever traded the TPT Pro Plus accounts? I have. I've gotten hundreds of thousands of dollars in payouts from Take Profit Trader. So yes, 100%. The Take Profit Trader Pro Plus accounts are great. I do love them. I do love them. But it's the truth. I mean, it gets to the point where I think a lot of times your high watermark just becomes like your resistance on the day, right? Yeah. It's like, you know, you're like mentally, you just become, you go on tilt because you're like, I was up $500 and now I'm down. Now I'm only up 200. So mentally you're like, I got to get back. I got to get back. I got to get back to the 500. And yeah, it's not fun. It is not fun, my friends. I got this. I forgot I had a long going here. We got this eval that I was long in earlier. And so it's kind of funny because I took that short and forgot that I was long over here, but I guess deep down I was always long. What are you trading? I don't know anything. I'm literally only doing what you guys are.
God.
That's not good. That is not good.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at his name, too.
That's not good, sir. That is not good, sir. That is not good. That is not good.
Fuck.
All right, I need some. I gotta put some better music on here for the finish out here. Something to get going here. Problem is I can't play anything good because we're just gonna get like banned on YouTube. But nothing, no good music to play these days on YouTube without getting banned. It's gonna get banned over and over. All right, I got this long and this eval. I'm just kind of like playing around. Maybe we get to push up, but you can see again, just kind of pushed up there, pulled back, chopped down. Now it's probably going to just chop right back to the VWAP again. It's the end of the week here. We've had a very choppy week. I highly doubt that the end of day on a Friday is going to be much different unless we get some like this crazy parabolic move to the highs or something. But yeah, I have very little hope for the rest of this hour, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything, to be honest.
You don't think it's going to do anything?
No.
All your experience and knowledge in this market?
Yeah, my 25 years of experience.
I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, well, that's good to know. I guess we can just turn it off now.
Yeah, we may as well. Honestly, we may as well.
See y'all later. Lucas said nothing's going to happen. Bye.
All right.
Scissors.
No, I do not play the piano, sir. I don't play any instruments. I think learning guitar would be cool, though. What do you guys think? Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Have you ever driven one of those? Dude, that's... Hell no. That'd be... Yeah, no. You're gonna try to go right here? Oh. Okay. Damn. That's fucking sick. What? Lucas, tie your shoe. My shoes are fucking tied. Lucas, check the chart, my boy.
Don't worry, Jack. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Professional. Stream from up there? That'd be a good idea. Be cool. You gotta, like, look at how this fucking is just right back down.
Yep.
It stops me out and goes right back down.
Gotta love it.
You do gotta love it. Like I said, it's probably just gonna hold right there at the VWAP all rest of the day here now. PW, are you still trading those TPT Pros, or are they gonna take them away? I had a few bad trading days. I know. I mean, I'm not trading them right now. I've only got Pro. I don't have the Pro Pluses. I don't have the Pro Pluses. I don't have the Pro Pluses. Just the Pros. It's a wedge. Is it? Is it a wedge?
Look at that shit. Right back up.
It's a
right
wedge.
back down.
29,400 wedge.
So ugly. Did they didn't. Pro Plus is just a live account, right?
Yeah, Pro Plus is like
they
the
didn't
actual live.
They didn't take it away.
End of day, if we can get it, can we get above this 400 level and stay above it and try to get a push to the opening range high? What do you think? Anybody got an idea here? Anybody? Anybody?
I think we're just gonna chop down.
Just gonna chop?
Chop down to the VWAP and do absolutely nothing for the rest of the day.
Absolutely nothing. Well, take prop traders 50% off. Lucid's 40% off. Got the new daily accounts over at Lucid, so check those out if you haven't already. I'm just gonna hold this long until the end of day. It is what it is.
Hope and pray.
Either we're gonna go or we're not. I need it to go up. I need it to go up. Get up there to the 4,000. ES is holding at the top of the 15-minute range for now. So
393.
ES 5-minute looks good for a push. I like it. I like when people say that it looks good for the direction that I want it to go in. It's always nice, you know. You're like, oh, thank God. Thank God, buddy boy. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. As soon as you said that, it went right back down. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? God damn it. Can't make this shit up sometimes.
Is that a basic Porsche?
Is that a basic Porsche? No, that's a economy Porsche. That Porsche right there is the cheapest one you can buy. Actually, it's the slowest one they make. It's a good deal. If you're interested, I'll sell it to you for only $10,000. It's not even real, actually. It's bought it from Temu. I got it on Temu. How do you start doing what you do? Fuck, smoke enough crack to the point where you figure out that you like it, I guess, is how I would do it. Turn the car on. I can't turn it on, chat. It's not real. It's made out of cardboard. Made out of cardboard. Are we gonna pump?
Dude, I don't think we're gonna do anything.
Come on, tell me something good, Lucas.
Pump it to the moon, chat. Maybe we'll pump off the EMAs.
FMM Media Co. What up, dude? What do you mean you're working on my valence? You better not be working on my valence. You better be filming something, bro. What, they got you in there working? They got you in there working, man? Turn the car on. Why do you guys the fact that people think that I'm like that I would actually have like not have a real car.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. I have a helicopter, chat. I fly around in a helicopter. Like there's videos of literally me and Lucas flying around the helicopter, and you think that like somehow I wouldn't be able to afford a 911 turbo? Crazy. You want to hear it? I might turn it on when we get done here, but we're not done yet. So let's keep this party going. We got about 40 minutes here till market closes. Are you an Android bro? Yeah, dude, I'm an Android bro. Do I look like somebody who would have an Android? Are you crazy? You gotta be crazy. I ICT drives a Corvette. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. He don't drive no
C8.
fucking... He's just like all the other Furus who rent supercars for a week. LOL. People are funny. No, FM Media Co. Get rid of the Brenthal logo, bro. Come on. You know that. You know what I'm trying to do. No, I need it to only be pretty much where the Brenthal logo is. That's where I need it to say Ninja Trader. It just needs to say Ninja Trader across there. No Brenthal logo. I mean, I think pretty much at this point, they're just rage baiting me because there's nobody on this planet who can actually sit here with a straight face and think that I'm LARPing at this point. I mean, come on. Come on, guys. You can't, they can't be serious. You can't be serious, sir.
Man.
Oh, ICT drives a Fiat? Nah, he drives a Corvette. He's got a Corvette and he's got a Chevy truck that's got the black Spider or black, yeah, I think it's called Black Spider.
The Black Widow.
The Black Widow package on it, which is literally the gayest thing I've ever seen in mankind. Like, you know how I know someone's poor when they drive a fucking truck with the Black Widow package on it? That pretty much just tells you right away, like, yeah, that guy's poor. Because I would never drive a truck with the Black Widow package. Let's be honest. I mean, it's like you're telling me you're gay, sir. You telling me, like, look at it. The Black Widow package. First off, who drives a Chevy? Look at that thing. Oh my God, it's ugly. That's ICT's truck. If there was a picture of a gay truck on the internet, it would be this one. You off-roading. When it comes to off-roading, it's hard to beat the Black Widow 1500. Whether you're looking to go off-road adventures during your free time or improve efficiency of your truck, get the you think the Black Widow gotta go off-roading. Are you crazy? You people be crazy. Y'all be crazy. Black Widow be good off-road. Yeah, right.
Denny wants one of those.
I got a Raptor R, buddy. I got the Raptor R with the long travel. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. There's a little pump again. Fuck, I'm trying this long.
Oh God. Oh God.
End of day pump. It's got a pump. Denny's a Chevy fan. Yeah, well, Denny's also 5 feet tall, so we can't hold it against him.
And gay.
We can't hold the fact that he likes Chevy. You know? How do you find the VWAP indicator on TradingView? Type in VWAP. G-Class is better for off-road. What? Who else trades this late on a Friday? Only me, because I'm on crack. I need to buy some more meth for my Porsche. Please donate in the chat for the meth fund. That shit ain't cheap. It's $60 for 5 gallons. $60 for 5 gallons of meth, chat. I mean, that, you know, just seems like a big problem. PW, how do you pick or choose your next car project? Well, right now I've got all the trophy trucks. So I've got 2 trophy trucks on order right now that we're building, or something's happening with them. And so I've got that going on right now. That's about $1 million worth of investment. So I'm probably won't buy many cars or anything else for a minute. I've been spending a bunch of money on other stuff like the helicopter and trophy trucks, chase trucks, trailers, new warehouse. The new warehouse is looking really sick. Well, I think we're going to go out to the new warehouse on Tuesday next week, fly out in the helicopter, me and Lucas, and go see what's going on at the warehouse. So
let's go.
Cool haircut, dude. Yeah, man, thanks. Just trying to be cool, you know? Trying to be cool out here. Trying to be like Lucas. That
Almost
cool haircut. Look at that haircut.
It's almost a broccoli cut.
Oh, my Lord. I want to be cool like Lucas. I'm trying to appeal to the younger generation around here, you know? These old guys are all my viewers are getting old and dying.
Yeah.
They're all too old nowadays. I need a younger generation of
broccoli
viewers.
style.
I got to get some new viewers on the YouTube because I'm too old. Bro, be honest. How many trades a day do you normally take? I would say probably, like on a good day, maybe 3, maybe 2. Honestly, like, you know it's a good day when you take 2 or 3 trades and you're like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's a good day. Overall. Like, I feel like if you can take 2 or 3 trades and then be done, that's pretty good. How much is the chopper? Well, the chopper's a lease. You got to pay the monthly lease payment, and then you got to pay about $1,000 an hour for like the maintenance, and then you got to pay for a pilot. The pilot's $150,000 a year. You got to pay for the fuel. The AV gas, airplane gas, is pretty expensive too. So the helicopter it's like a 100-gallon tank. It's not terrible on gas, but it's not good. That's for sure. Are you still selling the $200 course? No, it's $19.99 right now. $19.99 right now. How many contracts do you recommend on a 50K account? Fuck. You might want to trade micros, to be honest, in this market.
I do like 2. Oh, JD Vance is speaking right now as well. Maybe we'll actually get some movement.
Why do I have a helicopter? So we basically use the helicopter. Tell them why we use a helicopter, Lucas.
To save hours and hours and hours of time
of driving. You've seen the traffic.
Yeah,
he flew over the traffic.
Terrible here.
Yeah, the traffic is terrible here. We also use the helicopter in Mexico to fly around.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, next week when my team goes to Mexico, I'll fly in the helicopter. It'll take me about 30 minutes. It'll take the team probably roughly 6 to 8 hours because of the border and everything else. So that's kind of the benefit of the helicopter is it allows you to avoid the traffic. It also allows you to avoid the border. You don't have to go through the border. You just land in Mexico and then clear customs at the airport. So it makes it a lot easier. And yeah, the footage, it helps. It's really hard to film off-road racing if you don't have a helicopter, because like a drone is not fast enough and all that. You can transfer drugs across the border. I would not suggest doing that, but if you're a drug dealer, it probably, I don't know. I would not do that. It would be a bad idea. I do not want to go to jail in Mexico. I will tell you that.
That sounds like
that'd be a terrible idea. Nightmare. Going to jail in Mexico does not sound fun at all. And they don't fuck around in Mexico either. Especially if you're an American and if you got like drugs on you and you do some stupid shit, they're going to throw your ass in jail. And they're going to fuck you real good. So yeah, I'm going to avoid doing that. There you go. 7, the rich value time. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Can you land anywhere? Yeah, so pretty much you can land a helicopter anywhere you want. As long as it's private land or obviously an airport. But that's the nice thing about the helicopter is you can basically land it in the middle of the desert. So it's a huge advantage. What part of Mexico do you race in? It'll be Baja Sur. So our race beginning of September. It'll be from Ensenada, 400-mile race from Ensenada. I don't know. The helicopter is pretty fucking sick. Like, look at this thing, man. It's sick. Like, that's the craziest part. Driving down the highway, like filming your own trucks on the highway. It's pretty fucking sick. You're like, what? We got a new wrap. We're going to put a new wrap on the helicopter, too, before the race. I got a pretty cool wrap that we designed, so. Yeah, I think it's sick. So there's a lot of different helicopters out there. This is an A-Star. It used to be Texas Department of Safety. So it has a siren on it. It used to have like it's got like a loudspeaker, so you can actually like talk to people on the ground with it, kind of. It's pretty cool. But that was we took Lucas in the helicopter.
Yeah, it was so fucking cool.
He almost got chopped up in the back, but yeah. I stopped him before he got his head cut off.
And he got it on video too.
Yeah, he's got it all good. Nasdaq's. I feel like we're trying to pump. If you can land anywhere, what is stopping drug dealers from using helicopters? Well, there is a thing called radar, and you'll show up on the radar. So, like, if an unmarked helicopter or airplane or something flies into the U.S. airspace, and they don't say what they're doing, then you might get like a fighter jet to just show up and see what you're doing.
Not ideal.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a very good idea for a drug dealer to use a helicopter to transport drugs. And you have to submit flight plans. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole thing. You got to clear customs. Exactly. Yeah. The last time that I actually flew from Palm Springs down to Cabo, we were on a private jet, and the Border Patrol stopped us right before we took off, and they had a dog. They do like random checks. So the dog, they had like a dog get on the plane, look for drugs. And that was, we were leaving Palm Springs to fly down to Cabo. So like it was just me landing in Victoria, and Border Patrol stopped us and had a drug dog. So they're definitely out there looking, they're watching. All right, well, either we're gonna get an end of day pump here, or we're just gonna be chopping.
Maybe I'll be right and prove that it's not going to do shit.
But let's hope it goes up.
Yeah, I know.
Son.
I know.
Let's not hope that.
Let's hope that it
hope it goes up. Let's hope you're wrong. Let's hope it goes up 500 points. Let's hope for that. How about that?
Right.
How about that? How about that, Lucas? How about we fucking hope that you're wrong and it goes up 500 points? Do you fly yourself? Do you think I'm a helicopter pilot, chat? Come on now. I have a pilot. Yes, I have a pilot. I'm not a pilot.
Shit is terrible.
He has the craziest pilot ever. Oh Lord, he's crazy. Derek is definitely 100% crazy. No doubt about that.
How about you don't jinx it? Yeah, I won't.
Does your pilot only fly for you? I hope so. If he's flying for anybody else, he's cheating on me. He's full time with me. I mean, he might fly for some other people sometimes, but he's pretty much on call 24/7. So whenever I'm ready to party, just give him a call like, hey, Mr. Pilot, would you like to party? Ugh. Looking here at what crypto's doing. Bitcoin has been going. It's crazy because Bitcoin has been going sideways all day as well. Bitcoin has been going sideways all day. Gotta love it. How's my portfolio looking today? Well, we're only down $300 a day. A little pullback here since yesterday, but I've got 2 Bitcoin. I bought some XRP actually, which I know I always say it's a scam, but I feel like got some FOMO. I'm missing out. So 2 Bitcoin. I basically traded most of my Ethereum into Bitcoin, took the profits from that, rolled it into Bitcoin. And that's kind of my we'll see what I feel like the volatility might be better play to kind of let the volatility play out there on Bitcoin. We're still long. Ginger just fucking jinxed it. She just said, you bought Bitcoin?
Got the Denny music going. This isn't really Denny music. Denny probably just copied.
Yeah, Denny copies me,
Yeah.
chat. I did everything. Denny didn't even know what a live stream was before he bet me. Come on. Ain't Denny and D Money, everything they do is what I've already done. What are y'all talking about? Come on now. I literally built the fucking the building. Oh man, we got a moment here. Smile always. PW, I'm a female subscriber. I live with the father of my son, and he's always bitching about money. He's always arguing. I can't trade because of shit. Yeah, I mean that's a tough situation, my friend. That is a tough situation. I would say, like Victoria in the chat said, size down. Trade with the micros maybe might be a good play.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard, you know. I've been there, right? I had a son and had a baby and a girlfriend and struggled with money when I was younger, and all we did was fight. It's not fun for anybody. I think at a certain point you just gotta cut it off. You just gotta cut it off. You gotta get out of there. Now her boyfriend's gonna hear this and be like, fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that little fucking faggot. Denny was with the MFF stream before you met him. Yeah, but I was live. I was already live long before MFF even existed. So I don't know what that means.
They're
I'm
only
just
like
saying. The
2.5
point
years
is,
old.
I taught Denny everything he knows. Should you divorce your wife of 30 years because she won't let you trade?
Yes.
Well, I mean, obviously not, relationship advice. PW, any idea if future props are going to offer nano futures? Maybe. The problem is, like, why do you want to trade nanos? I feel like the nanos are just like
Kind of pointless.
Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna spend you would spend 3 months fucking you would spend a year trying to pass a fucking eval trading nanos. God damn it. Right back down again. Sorry, chat. I couldn't make it go up. I tried. I fucking tried, man. What are nanos? Nanos are 1/10 the price of fucking micros. It's like 25-cent moves. G Bandit said he's still short following Lucas. Well, Lucas got
I'm not
out of
even
the
short. I'm not even short anymore. I said I
They're
was
following
out.
you, Lucas. Even if you're not trading, they're still following you.
I guess I'm putting on imaginary trades.
No, he's following you.
Yeah.
He wants to be just like you when he grows up.
Yeah.
I want to be like Lucas. Can you teach me?
Short from earlier. Fool. Oh, I'm the fool. I'm not in the fucking short from earlier. Or you're saying you were in that short as well? I mean, it worked like 25 points, but then it went right back up.
Yeah. No, it's just gone nowhere.
Dog shit.
We'll see what happens there at MOC 350. I'm just gonna let this ride, to be honest. At this point, I'm like, fuck it. If I cut it off right now, it's gonna go up. If I go short, it's gonna go up. If I stay long, it's gonna go down. So either way, guys, we're just gonna let it ride. Either it's gonna be a bust or a must. A bust or a must. G Bandit said he was in at 82. He never got out. He don't give a fuck. He said you're high, Lucas. Nanos for a poor man's cash account is not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, but like, how many like you'd have to? I don't even know. Like you'd have to make $100 a day. You'd have to fucking like
Catch 10,000 points.
you'd have to get like you'd have to be so spot on. Just seems like I don't know. It just seems like a waste of time, to be honest. Like who is really? I mean, micros are fine. What's wrong with micros? You know what I mean?
One micro is already like nothing.
Yeah, I mean, just do micros. Is it expensive to rent a Porsche? No, I use CarMax. They have a deal. It's you can rent it for 6 hours a day and I'm maxed out right now on my rental. Ginger, will you call CarMax and see if they can let me borrow it for a couple more hours? They can charge me extra. It's okay. Just gotta. I don't want anyone to know that my car rental. My car rental. I can't wait for the GTR to get here. That's also coming from CarMax Rental Services. They started renting out 1999 blue GTRs from Japan.
The JDM market for CarMax?
JDMrentals.com.
I might have to get into that once I start getting my $5 an hour.
Yeah, no. Lucas said he was wondering if we were gonna keep the Porsche for the weekend. I said we can't afford it for the weekend, my friend. We got to pull up in the strip club on our electric bikes.
Yeah.
Lucas is gonna ride his pink bike to the strip club later. The good thing about the bike though is you can fit 2 people on there, so you could bring a stripper home on your bike.
That might be the move.
Take your stripper back to your hotel.
Yeah.
To your hotel there. Man's always fucking with shit. He told me one time that he was modifying the bikes to go faster.
Really?
Yeah, he went on YouTube and read a
You could
tutorial.
probably do that for sure.
No, there is. There's a way to like take the governor off. And Landon, he's like, yeah, I went on YouTube and I took the governor off. I'm like, what do you mean you took the governor off the goddamn electric bike? I'm like, you need the governor, kid. This kid's. And then the best is one time he had a helmet. I made him wear a helmet. And I look out at the front and he's riding the bike.
With no helmet.
And I see that he's wearing the helmet, but there's no chin strap.
Oh, of course.
Right, there's no chin strap. So
Yeah.
you know what? I'm like, Landon, where's your chin strap? He's like, oh, I cut it off. It was bothering me. I'm like, so what? Like, what? You can't wear a helmet with no fucking strap.
It's
He's like,
pointless.
it's like, no, it bothers me. I'm like, yeah, but your helmet's gonna fall off if you crash, retard. So yeah, kids, man, you gotta love them. You do have to love them. Cali strippers would be down for a bike ride. There you go.
Minutes.
PW, did you get Denny from the Swamp People? He is a little swamp person, that's for sure. I do love Denny. He's a good sport. Everyone makes fun of him for being short and being bald, but he just keeps on coming back for more. I think he's got a fetish for it, actually. Denny sounds Appalachia. Yeah, no, he is Appalachian, I think. He's not from the swamp.
No.
I was trying to figure out what kind of name is Denny. Is that like a typical name in the Appalachian Mountains? You saw Tory trades with Lucas? Damn, Lucas. Got you a MILF.
Yeah.
Got you a MILFy MILF.
Anything to drive
little
that
Tory,
812.
little Mama Tory.
Yes, sir.
I think you should slide in her DMs on Instagram and be like, hey, what up?
Hey, Tori.
It's me. It's Lucas. I'm a trader too. I'm a big time trader just like you.
We should hang out.
But I don't use your trend lines because
Yeah.
I got PW. He taught me how to trade better. All right, so far, pumping. Let's go, baby. Should we take profit here or do we go for, what do you think, Lucas? Go all the way for the fucking, for the top of the range here?
I'd go for the fucking top. Just
500?
500, yeah.
500.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
It's
he
not
said.
even MOC yet.
Don't worry. Lucas said he'll pay me back if I blow the account.
Yeah, I will.
It's all good. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Put it down. Ride it out. MOC. Don't tell me what happens. I don't want to know.
All right.
Don't tell me.
All right, I'll just sit. I'll face the other way. Oh, fuck.
I'm a sports. It's still going up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pump it for daddy, baby. Pump it. I'm looking for, I want to see us take that 500 level. End of day, pump 500. Boom!
We got 30 seconds till MOC.
I'm scared. I am scared, chat.
Uh-oh.
I am scared.
Ginger said the bike pump's being delivered Monday.
I don't want a bike pump. Ginger's always spending all my money. Ginger always spending my money. I did not approve the bike pump purchase, Ginger. I did not approve that. I did not approve that, Ginger. I did not approve that, Ginger.
It's $20.
All right, I'm buying this dip here.
It's MOC. We shall see what will happen. Is 550 too ambitious? Probably.
God damn it, right back down. Son of a bitch. Is 552 ambitious? Yeah, I think so. Fuck. Definitely. Definitely too ambitious. Well, so much for that idea. You spent $20 of my money, Ginger, without approving it with HR? Coming out of your salary, the chat said. Well, so much for that. All that pump for nothing, just to go right back down. You gotta fucking love it sometimes. You can't make this shit up. All that for nothing. All of that fucking shit for nothing. That's what I love about trading. You sit here all day, put all this effort and work, and then you press a button, and then it just does the exact opposite, and then you go, well, that's over. Like, you know, like, well, that's cool. Awesome. Got fucked. It's got fucked.
Market loves to fuck.
Oh, market is a freaky freak. Market just be like, I'm gonna fuck you real good, boy. Please don't. I think they just want to close it at the VWAP, nowhere else. They're like, we're going to the VWAP today, boys. Watch us. 60 contracts long. I need a pump.
Oh God.
I need a pump.
Should I short so it pumps?
No.
Okay. Better
That would be
check.
insider trading.
That is true.
We don't want to no insider trading. Kid needs lessons on personality, not trading. Damn.
Thanks, man.
Damn, you've only been here for 5 days. You already got haters, Lucas.
I love
That's
it.
an accomplishment.
James, that's why you're watching the stream, right?
Bro, that's an accomplishment. I'm just calling you Denny. That's an accomplishment, Lucas.
I have no personality. What am I
You got to work on your personality, man.
What am I gonna do, man? James told me that I don't have a personality. No, here for the funny guy. Okay. I mean, we could just...
PW, why are you adding to that position? Well, I mean, it's the end of the day at this point, so I mean, I might as well just fucking blow my load, you know, and get it over with than to sit here and not. I don't know.
What's your entry? 408?
Obviously, it's not working, but it's gone. So these are evals.
Tapping the EMA 21 on the 5-minute. Lucas, are you a night trader? I know what you're talking about, Lost and Found. Those videos are hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
10K or 100 Bitcoin? I'm picking a 10K. So I'm an entrepreneur. Thanks, Nurse Adam. You the GOAT.
pure entertainment. It is definitely pure entertainment right now.
I mean, this is fucked.
At least there's always next week. LOL.
I wonder what news we have next week. Let's check it out. Check it out.
And she's gone.
We have Jolts next week. And PMI. Hey, you don't speak too soon. She could be going
Double
back.
wick top. I mean, it was MOC, so you can't. I don't ever really. MOC is you just flip a coin. There's no. You cannot sit here and look at this chart and be like, "Well, look, Patrick, it was all so clear." Straight back down again. So. Oh God. Can't end the week on a red trade. Oh well, we just did. That's 5 evals. 5 evals. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Watch it pump straight
my
up now.
God.
Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Pump it straight up.
Check your email. Hmm. $150K evals, yeah. Yes, sir. That's what I got too. So we'll be trading those TPT 150K Pro eval, or not evals, pro funded accounts next week. Hopefully we'll get like a fat payout. Try to get moved to live. Got 3 of those and then 125K TPT. This was the hardest trade week I can remember for me in the past year. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not an easy week. It's August and no news, and we're kind of in like a chop range. It's kind of shitty. Sometimes I think some big guys look at your stream. I don't know. Oh, you mean like market? Like guys who move the market? Possible. Never know though. 30-minute chart looks like it's gonna kind of drop that reaction, that wick, and then you got the view out below at like 375. Then we have some other lows below that I was targeting earlier when I was in a short, 330s. Let's go, guys. Happy to see you together rocking it. Appreciate it, Sugar Trader. July and August have been somewhat hard. Yeah, I think August is it was a little better at the start, but not great. I feel like the summertime it's like better to take smaller trades, but it is what it is, like 40, 50 points. Hey, how long you been trading? I've been trading for 4.5 years, like 3 years with futures, maybe 3.5. Lucas, you got a payout yet? No, I have 0 payouts, bro. I literally haven't ever gotten a payout, and that's why PW wanted me on here. So, yeah, no payouts for me, you guys. Can't see it, but yeah, whatever. Oh God, don't look at the chart. Cheer up, guys. Have you ever tried level trading, reverse trading in training, or range training? Lucas, this is take profit. I'm going to be trading take profit accounts next week. Yes, sir. God. Oh my God. Nasty. All the way back to PW trade was 15-minute wick trash. How do I deal with intraday? You size bigger. There's like 2 ways to deal with intraday. It's like being a pussy and going really small and making sure that like your drawdown is always the max it can possibly be. And then the second one would be to take one giant trade and hit the buffer in one go. And that's like the 2 ways.
That was fun. We went nowhere. Closed right there at the VWAP basically. So whatever. You gotta love it sometimes, chat. What a week. Been a lot of I don't know what it's been. It's been pain. It's been painful. I mean, I don't know why I'm like bitching. I said earlier, like at the end of the day, I'm up $50,000 this week trading those take profit trader accounts. We're green in the funded accounts. It kind of just, it is what it is. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I don't think there's really much you can do about it. I think if you made any money this week, you got to be happy with that and get it done. So
yep,
it's easy to kind of get kind of sad on the fact that you're like, oh, the fucking market sucks, but
yeah, nothing to do about it. You can't control the chop. Just gotta react off what's in front of you.
Amen, brother. Amen. So
yeah,
market's stuck going nowhere. It's been a fun week. We've had Lucas here hanging out with us. Fun. He'll be back next week for the final week of his tryout. We're not sure yet if he's staying full time, but we're gonna find out
next week.
Either way,
guys.
Always a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So yeah, I wish the market. I mean, I don't know. Pretty much since 12 o'clock, this has been the price action. So I mean, I don't really care what anyone says. You can say all day long that, oh, I made so much money trading this in the last fucking 3 hours.
I don't even think that's a flex. Like, when people
I don't
say
think
that.
it's even possible.
Yeah, it's like straight gambling.
Yeah, I mean, crazy.
I trade better than Lucas and I'm more entertaining. Pick me, PW.
Start the Porsche, they said.
Hey,
We're not leaving right now, though. If I start it, then it's going to get all hot in here. So, sorry. There it is. I will see you guys later on. We got work to do here at the BDH. We got to get stuff hung up. We got to get Lucas filming some videos talking about how he started out trading for the BDH trading channel. If you haven't already signed up for that, check that out. Don't be afraid. There's a link in the chat. Get over there, BDH trading. Bunch of videos over there as well. So don't be afraid. Get in on it. We got over 2,000 subscribers so far. We started it on Monday. Not bad. Bunch of videos on there. You got videos from D Money. You got some new videos from Denny as well. So go check it out. Hit that subscribe button. Hit some like button. Leave some love on the videos. And there it is. BDH Trading coming live next week. If you haven't already, blow it up. I'll see you guys later on. That's all I got.